Unique in its structure, a no-mesh type for even the most sensitive skin. Marine Ample Gel Mask. Melts 100% in hot water. After use, the high concentrate marine energy once more. Not only that, but an eye patch for targeted needs. Experience the effective moisturizing, calming, brightening, and firming all at once with our Marine Ample Gel Mask. Atomy, Marine Ample Gel Mask and Marine Ample Eye Patch.
King of herbs, treasure from the Orient, enhancement of the immune system's functions, supports fatigue resistance, promotes blood circulation, improves memory functions, antioxidizing functions. These are the effects Korean red ginseng can have on the human body. The world's best red ginseng grows in Korea because it has the ideal climate, patented technology with no additives, 100% pure red ginseng. Atomy, Korean red ginseng spherical granule.
Good morning, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Success Academy 2022. A very happy Lunar New Year in advance as well. Now, I have questions for all of you. May I know who is the first timer today? Oh, wow, welcome. Shall we all welcome them with a warm round of applause? Yes. Okay, now we are ready for the opening of the event. All members, please be seated. I will brief you on the house rules for today. First, no photo or video taking. Everyone must keep in your mind because today's event will be full of knowledge and information. Next, look around you. It's very clean, of course, so please keep it in these situations at the end of the event, not to litter. And silent or turn off electronic device so that you won't be disturbed throughout. And do not reserve seats or mingle around with your partners. Lastly, please wear your mask at all times. Today, we will have translation because this event will be conducted in English. Members who need Mandarin translation, please download this Listen Everywhere app. How to download? Please look at the screen. Download Listen Everywhere app. You can scan it from the screen and connect to Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi password will be Atomy 123. Open Listen Everywhere app. Click on venue screens, skip ad, and click play. Is everyone ready? Or do you need more time? If you need help, you can raise your hand. Okay. The password, remember, is in small letter ATOMY, Atomy 123. Is everyone ready? Ready, thank you. Next, before the start of our Success Academy, Now, to get ready with your translation device, you will have to open the Listen Everywhere app, click on the venue scan, and then skip app. Wait for the advertisements to load and press skip app. Press play and translation should start automatically. If you have any questions, you can please raise up your hand. My colleague will help you. Okay, since it's morning time, right? We want to keep ourselves focused for the whole day. Why not we have a short, warm exercise to keep ourselves awake and focused throughout? Shall we all ready?
今天要来带大家一些简单的伸展运动，大家准备好了吗？开始喽！我们从颈、肩、背、胸到最后的核心运动。第一个动作为我们的颈部运动。首先，先将右手叉腰，左手放在右耳后。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，身向下。2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第二个动作为我们的肩部运动。首先，先将左肩提起，右肩提起，左肩下压，右肩下压，一起提起，一起下压。1、2、3、4、5、 6、7、8。第3个动作为我们的背部运动。首先，先将右手手肘放在下胸两侧，掌心朝前，顺势上提。好，来，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第4个动作为我们的胸部扩胸运动。首先，先将双手合十放在胸前，左手打开旋转胸椎，回来，右手回来，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。最后一个动作为我们的核心运动。首先，先将双手放在椅子两侧，左膝抬起，右膝抬起，左膝放下，右膝放下，一起抬起，一起放下。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。第2阶段我们会数拍子，请大家跟我们从头到尾做一遍吧。5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。2、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。接下来进入第3个阶段，以上5个动作会重复2遍，大家要跟上哦。就是我们今天的伸展运动，大家都学会了吗？运动完记得来包蜂蜜饮，补充体力吧。工作之余也不要忘记运动哦。爱多美 ，fighting fighting fighting！
Good morning again, everyone. Are you all just as excited as I am? Yes, okay, good. I hear a lot of laughter. To all pretty ladies and handsome Atomy, let's give a round of applause as Atomy Success Academy 2022 January will officially start now. Wow, I see the excitement. Hi, I'm Sales Master Ryose. I'm pleasure that I can be your host for today. Also, we are thankful that we will have Miss Esty Chin and Miss Marina Chin as our interpreter for today. Thank you. It's my pleasure to meet all of you today, and we hope today's seminar will benefit you by providing better insight of Atomy. Now, again, I would like to ask these questions. Can I have a show of hand? Who is the first timer today? Okay, let's all welcome them again and yourself to be here in this very important event. Now, not forgetting those who are in front of the screen, you can type in flowers and love shapes to keep the excitement. Now, we will be reciting the company motto before and after every event. Can I have a show of hands who is familiar with the meaning of our company motto? For those who are not familiar, it's okay. Now it's your chance to understand. Let's take a look at the video.
이 영과 혼을 소중히 여긴다는 것은 사람을 수단으로 삼지 않겠다. 사람을 목적으로 삼겠다. 한 사람 한 사람이 행복이 쌓여가는 그런 일을 하는 수단이 바로 애터미라는 거다 하는 겁니다. 생각을 어떻게 하느냐에 따라 가지고 그 사람의 삶이 바뀌게 된다 하는 겁니다. 내 미래의 모습을 누가 창조해내야 되냐면 내가 창조해내야 되는 거예요. 여러분들이 그려내야 돼요. 그걸 어떤 것을 그리느냐에 따라 가지고 달라지게 된다 하는 거예요. 이거를 그려가지고 어디에 서 있어야 되냐면은 그려진 그 미래의 나의 모습 위에 서 있어야 돼요. 그게 믿음에 굳게 서는 거예요. 생각은 저 위에 있지만은 우리의 자세는 허리는 한없이 낮아져요. 우리의 모든 행동 양식의 기본은 낮아지는 데 있습니다. 겸손히 섬기는 게 굉장히 중요합니다. 우리가 일하는 것은 다 겸손히 섬기는 것.
Now I suppose everyone understands the meaning of our motto. Why not we raise our hand now to recite our company motto together? Well, ready? Now, before that, please be reminded that you are to remain standing for oath taking after the company motto. Are you ready? Company motto. Spirit. Vision. Faith. Humility. Aja, aja, aja. All right, please remain standing. Now, we will proceed to oath taking, and we welcome our oath representative, Miss Sharon Master, Miss Sandra Sim, on stage to lead us reciting the oath. Now, also, we would like to invite our country manager, Miss Vandeli, on stage together for the oath ceremony. Welcome.
Oaths. Saint I, Sandra Sim, pledge to earnestly carry out all programs of the Atomy Success Academy to recognize Atomy's vision and future values, and to set clear goals for my life. 29th January 2022. Sandra Sim.
Thank you, Ms. Sandra and Ms. Vandilin. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. Thank you. Let me share with you a brief background of our Atomy founder. Everyone know who is the Atomy founder? Yes. Who doesn't? Or who know who is the Atomy founder? Can please raise your hand? Very good. Everyone knows. Now I would like to share a brief background of Mr. Park Han-gil. Mr. Park Han-gil is our in 2013, he is the Vice President of the Korea Society of Food Science and Nutrition. In 2015 to 2018, he became the Vice President of Korea Direct Sales Association. And 2019 up to present, he is the President of Korea Direct Selling Association and also the CEO Council for WFDSA. And of course, our current chairman, Atomy Company Limited. He gotten his Bachelor's of Commerce in Kogi University and also Master and PhD in Business Administration in Wusong University and achieved his Honorary Doctorate of Missionaries in Canadian Christian College. Next, I would also like to share about our President Kim. He is the CEO of Atomy. Mr. Danny Kim gotten his graduated in Yunnan University in 1987. He went on to work in Lotte Confectionery for 2 years, which is from 1987 to 1989. He then, from 1990 up to 2008, worked in auto parts company and also online shopping mall company. In 2009, he became the head of Atomy Global Business Operations. Not long after, he went on to expand Atomy all the way to USA. By 2018, he managed to open up 13 global branches of Atomy all around the world. In 2020, he became the CEO of Atomy Company Limited. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you. Next, I would like to introduce all our VIPs for today. First, we have Miss Wendeley, our country manager. And next, we have our Star Marshals and Royal Leaders Club member, Mr. Tan Jik Kok and Miss Lynette Lee. Also, we have Star Master and Leaders Club member, Miss Yao Shuqin. Next, we have Star Master, Leader Class member, and Marymount Center Manager, Miss Ma Hong. Coming up next, we have Star Master Leader Club members, Miss Wu Rui Si. And also Star Masters Leader Club members, Miss Lim Kai Ying. And next, we have our Diamond Master, Sam Park. Last but not least, our Diamond Master, Miss Juliana Tan. Of course, let's put our hands together to welcome all the center managers. I would like to invite Center Manager Miss Ma Hong to come on stage to give our welcome speech for today. Let's give her a warm round of applause.
Yeah, I'm Ma Hong, Atomy Star Master and the Leaders Club member, and also the Center Manager of Marymount Glory Center. So today, I'm very honored to have this opportunity to give welcome speech. So thank you so much, and I also want to say thank you to, Atomy Singapore staff to do all the preparation for this Success Academy. Thank you so much. Today, because we only can have 50 people here, so a lot of members watching this Success Academy at home in front of the screen. So I also want to say hello to them. In the past 2 years, due to the pandemic, we face a lot of challenges. Though the pandemic is still going on, but I'm sure that we will be able to overcome all of this difficult time. Do you believe? Yes, thank you. Atomy is a great during these 2 years, I just realized a lot of people see Atomy. They understand Atomy is a great business opportunity. Atomy encourage consumer to use the products and to tell their friends and relatives and even strangers about the products they have used and they love. And also, those people then tell others about the products and the Atomy business and so on. This business model helps establish consumer base and allows profit to follow accordingly. Atomy began in a shabby old dark restaurant. Mr. Pahangyu drove an old used car that was about to break down at any moment. To go explain his idea of Atomy to about 17 people who are going through their difficult times also. Looking back now, it was an odd situation, but that was the beginning of Atomy. No one wanted to invest in Atomy, which was because Atomy was a very, very new, network marketing company at that time. It was just something like an infant, right? Nobody wanted to invest to Atomy. It was even difficult to recruit people to join Atomy as a member in that old restaurant. Mr. Pahangyu told to those people they would be able to live in the best houses and they will become Imperial Master in the future. And Atomy would give them 1 billion won in cash. Today, some of them are indeed become Imperial Master already. And as promised, they received 1 billion won already. Thank you. Today, Atomy operates in 23 countries and areas, expanding into more countries every year. Atomy's daily products are manufactured with great quality at the lowest possible price. This is known as absolute quality for the absolute price. It is hard to see something that is incredibly large. But when you can believe in such greatness without even being able to see it, you can achieve great things that are too grand to measure. It is not easy to have faith in something unseen. But if you only believe in what you see and follow things that are visible, your success will be limited. Atomy dreams of the day when consumers worldwide will use our products. And our dreams for the past 12 years have made Atomy what it is today. Give Atomy a... Our dreams for the future will shape our next 10 and 100 years. Though it may be hard to envision it now, all of us at Atomy truly believe that all the consumers around the world will one day be able to experience Atomy. Do you believe that? Yes. Atomy has very great system called Atomy Success System. Yes, like today, we're getting together to attend Success Academy. Yesterday, Mr. Benjamin, told us, in Atomy, we learn while we earn. We earn while we learn. That's great, right? Okay. If you want to be successful in Atomy, you must fully attend in Success System and bring your partners to attend in Success System as well. We learn in Success System and practice what we learn. To succeed, you need to be willing to listen and learn from mentors. Whatever the leaders did to become successful is very duplicatable. But you have to be willing to listen and be taught and to follow the system. Today, I'm going to share with you 3 major steps. How can you become successful in Atomy business? Okay, the first one, study and learn the business. Love Atomy products. Know well the company, products, and the composition plan. Practice presenting the business. In Atomy 8 course, we call Show the Plan. Everybody needs to learn how to show the plan. Attend Atomy Success System. Work closely with your team, with your sponsor. Focus and build yourself. Number 2, share the opportunity. List at least 250 people in your life, like your family, relatives, friends, co-workers, and so on. Even the strangers, even you just maybe buy the breakfast from this lady, you also can put her in your name list. Phone them, meet them, and share Atomy business with them. Keep following up, keep promoting, keep prospecting. Number 3, duplicate yourself. Motivate your team members. Teach them how to teach their respective members. Help them build their own team. Share your tools and resources with them. Be the leader you wish you would have in your team. Yesterday, I got this card from a company, from Mr. Bahangyu. Okay, so in year 2022, our new slogan is renewed day by day. Yes. So today's Atomy is different with yesterday. So we, Atomyans, we also need to be renewed day by day. So, every day a small changes will make big difference. Today, I'm going to read this, message from Mr. Bahangyu to everybody, because I love these words. Atomy will be renewed every day, as it is written in the Bible, so we do not lose heart. Though our outer self is wasting away, our inner self is being renewed day by day. I have stated Atomy will rewrite the history of network marketing, which it already has done and will continue to do so. Likewise, yesterday's Atomy, today's Atomy, and tomorrow's Atomy will be always renewed. In the same way, a leader's life has to be renewed every day. There's no comfortable zone for a leader, because it is the leader's role to never stop challenging oneself in new environments. During this pandemic, I wish every one of us can face to this challenge, can overcome this challenge, can become successful in Atomy. Chinese New Year. Today we dress very different, right? Because Chinese New Year is coming. So I wish everybody 瑞虎丰年，福虎贺岁，爱多美事业如虎添翼。Happy the New Year of Tiger! Thank you so much.
Great thanks to Miss Ma Hong's speech. That was a very inspiring one. Next, I would also like to welcome our country manager, Miss Wendy Lee, for a welcome speech.
Very good morning to everyone. All right, how are you doing today? Good. Yeah, I see there are a lot of people in red. All right. Yes, the Chinese New Year is around the corner. I hope that this year is the Tiger Year. All right. So I would like to let the Tiger encourage all of us, okay, to strive for the excellence. Before I start, I will wish all of you Happy Chinese New Year. After I hear Ma Hong's welcome speech, I a little bit of pressure. She really have the good speech to actually, do the opening our Success Academy in 2022. All right, before I start, okay. Have you actually just now, while you actually enjoy the breakfast, we play this video of our introductions of our calendar, ampao packets, and diary. Did you actually put some attention to watch the video, or anyone actually watched this video before? Would you like to raise your hand if you actually watched the video? All right. Maybe newcomers, we will actually also share with you. Maybe later we will play this video to behind the story behind our marketing collateral, the calendar and diary and ampao packet. All right. So you can see that in the January, our calendar is a little bit different from the other calendar you see in the other place. What you see is that I take the three different sheets. So when you see that, what do you see in their calendar? Purpose, yes. And then what you can see? Huh? Red color. Then what you can see? Hemohim, yes. Then what can you see other than, okay, we see their purpose, we can see our products, Hemohim, and maybe would you like to zoom in? Maybe, too small to see. 2022, okay? All right, so this January, in our calendar, the theme is the purpose, all right? And then, in the below, you can see the quote. It relate to the quote to remind. Okay, what is some actually the famous people actually talk about the purpose. So our calendar is not just actually you looking at the date. Okay, every day it goes by. Sometimes we just live our life with the day by day without this is my daily life. And then without actually knowing the directions, sometimes we just live our life like just normal life, right? So today, I would like to talk about the purpose. Some of you, the newcomer here, I would like to actually ask you why you came to our Success Academy. And okay, I want to ask some newcomers. Maybe you have the reason, okay, why you come for Success Academy. Probably you want to know about the new opportunity, all right? But to find the new opportunity, there is a reason really in deep down why you want to look for the opportunity. So when we comes to the next questions, then there is the purpose is linked to the why, the reason. Then what gives your life meaning? What gives you your life meaning? Think about it. All right? So sometimes we don't actually ask these questions, right? Then we will come to this confusions. This way, do I need to go this way? Or that way? Or, sometimes we actually feel lost, confused. And then we are not sure. And then also we are unclear. And we are disoriented and also perplexed. Things like that. All right? So, just now I talk about the purpose. And then we talk about the goal. I just want to give you some difference. What is a purpose and goal? Purpose is the directions and something that influence the goals. So it's a very, very strong your belief and then the very strong reason why you are doing this, Just now, Maung say about the why we are doing this. When the reason is the very strong, nobody can, they actually break that. You can actually achieve what you want to achieve in your life. Then on the other hand, goal is the go forward, okay, in a specific directions. Just now, Mahong presented what you need to do. You list down 250 people, and then you have to phone them, meet them. These are the goal you need to achieve to do what you want to do, achieve in your life. Okay? I would like to actually, next, I would like to actually show you a short video, okay? And then you can enjoy. I will invite our very gentlemen to share about this inspire their video. All right? Shall we play the video?
Once upon a time, there was a young, athletic boy, hungry for success, for whom winning was everything. And success was measured just by winning. One day, the boy was preparing himself for a running competition in his small village, himself and 2 other young boys to compete. A large crowd had gathered to witness the sporting spectacle, and a wise old man, upon hearing of the little boy, had traveled far to bear witness also. The race commenced, looking like a level heat at the finishing line. But sure enough, the boy dug deep and called on his determination, strength, and power. He took the winning line and was first. The crowd was ecstatic and cheered and waved at the boy. The wise man remained still and calm, expressing no sentiment. The little boy, however, felt proud and important. A second race was called, and 2 new, young, fit challengers came forward to run with the little boy. The race was started, and sure enough, the little boy came through and finished first once again. The crowd was ecstatic again and cheered and waved at the boy. The wise man remained still and calm, again expressing no sentiment. The little boy, however, felt proud and important. Another race, pleaded the little boy. The wise old man stepped forward and presented the little boy with 2 new challengers, an elderly frail lady and a blind man. "What is this?" quizzed the little boy. "This is no race," he exclaimed. "Race," said the wise man. The race was started, and the boy was the only finisher. The other 2 challengers left standing at the starting line. The little boy was ecstatic. He raised his arms in delight. The crowd, however, were silent, showing no sentiment toward the little boy. "What has happened? Why not do the people join in my success?" he asked the wise old man. "Race again," replied the wise man. "This time, finish together, all three of you. Finish together," continued the wise man. The little boy thought a little, stood in the middle of the blind man and the frail old lady, and then took the two challengers by the hand. The race began, and the little boy walked slowly, ever so slowly, to the finishing line and crossed it. The crowd were ecstatic and cheered and waved at the boy. The wise man smiled, gently nodding his head. The little boy felt proud and important. "Old man, I understand not. Who are the crowd cheering for? Which one of us three?" asked the little boy. The wise old man looked into the little boy's eyes, placing his hands on the boy's shoulders, and replied softly, "Little boy, for this race you have won much more than in any race you have ever ran before. And for this race, the crowd cheer not for any winner." You see, in life, in your life, what are you running for? Are you hungry for success? Is winning the only measurement for you in your life? Who are you running against? And if you always win against everybody, then soon the people will stop cheering for you. At the end of your life, if you look back, the question is, who was running next to you in this race? If they were weaker and old, did you help them to get across the line? Did you all finish together? Because that is the best race you can ever run. So run this race called life. But don't forget, it is not important if you win. It is important how you run this race. This is Dare to Do Motivation Stories. Thanks for watching, and stay blessed.
Okay. When I actually watched this video, actually it's in line with our Atomy business direction as well. So one of our cultures in Atomy is that 齐心合力, that means united heart of sports synergy, right? So you think about it, about the, I think a lot of the thought maybe in your mind, all right? So this video actually, what is the direction in our life? So why we need to have the purpose, strong purpose? Because it gave us the direction in life and give us the reason to live a fruitful and meaningful life, right? And then it actually keep ourselves updated, and then we keep learning from our mistake. Because nobody is perfect, but it's the life journey, it's the learning journey. And then we will also, try to grab the opportunity while family face the challenges that come in between the path of our goal. Sometimes you encounter the actually difficulties, sometimes you feel like you want to give up, but this actually a strong purpose in your life will hold you back, and then let you actually keep learning, running in your life. And also, you actually keep working in your directions, you will find their success indeed to achieve your purpose. So, in Atomy, we are not actually just for another network marketing. What actually our CEO said there, we already did writing the new history of the network marketing, the history, right? Why? Because we actually treat all the members come to the Atomy. We actually, one of our motto is that cherish the spirit. The people are the purpose, not the mean, right? So we want them to, each of them, to look at what they want to achieve their life. All right, so we do have this tool, okay? And then a booklet called My Life Scenario. Every single person, you are the actor and actress in your life. So probably this book actually we give all of you today. Have a look, and then it comprises with the 8 parts, and then it will be the easy task for you to write when you actually write in the first time. But you actually take times to write your life scenario. If you are not sure, then you can actually go to our channel Atomy. You can approach to some of our staff or our leaders here, or can go to our lifestyle center. Then, so I would like to actually to tell you, we need to put the fear in before we actually expect the hit, right? Yeah. So likewise, we need to be of service first before we expect any money. Sometimes we have to live the life. The financial sustainability and money is very important to live the better life. But don't concern yourself with the money. All right? Be of service. And build. And work. And dream what you want to achieve. And create. To this, you will find there is no limit to the prosperity and abundance that will come to you. In 2020, we would like all the Atomians actually come out from your comfort zone and renew yourself day by day and be a better yourself than yesterday. Thank you.
Let's give a round of applause to Ms. Randili again for the motivating speech. Hang on a second.
Hello, everyone. This is Global Insight. Today, I would like to invite you to a special place. Have you ever heard of metaverse? It is a combination of term meta, something virtual, and transcendent, and universe. Metaverse is the three-dimensional virtual space where the society, economy, and culture exist. With the expansion of non-face-to-face culture due to pandemic, Metaverse has gained traction as a convergence of reality beyond an online communication platform. Majority of companies have already introduced Metaverse into their business. As a trendsetter, Atomy should join the ranks. Today, I would like to invite directors of our foreign corporations to hear their stories on Metaverse platform. You might think, how can we meet people in overseas? It is possible on Metaverse. All you have to do is follow me from now on. Wow, could you see me? I'm here, right here. This is the world of Metaverse. We see a lot of people joining already. Hello everyone, I am Alvin from Atomy Korea HQ. I can't believe I am here with Atomy members from all over the world. Shall we listen to some updates from Atomy foreign corporations? Today we are joined by directors from foreign corporations to share their stories. First, we have our newly launched corporation in the UK. A director from Atomy British Corporation will now give us an introduction.
Hello, I am Ruby, a director of Atomy British Corporation. Thanks to your keen interest and support, Atomy British Corporation has successfully been established. I would like to give you guys an introduction.
Many members around the world joined our celebrations, and we've had nearly 30,000 views of our opening event on YouTube so far, which we broadcasted in 4 different languages: Korean, Chinese, Spanish, and English. It's certainly been a busy time here at our Atomy Europe headquarters, with over 50,000 members signed up and reaching sales of 50,000 GBP within the first few hours of opening. We've been inspired and motivated by your dedication. The best sellers in the European market so far have been the famous Atomy products which we all know and love. Atomy Absolute Skincare Set, our Atomy Toothbrush and Propolis Toothpaste, Vitamin C, and of course our Evening Care 4 set. We were able to launch with 21 of Atomy's most popular products, and by the end of 2021, we'll be adding an additional 26 products to our catalogue, offering more choice to our members. I'm so pleased to confirm that within the first 4 days of launch, Atomy UK has gained 7 new sales masters already. We plan to welcome more new leaders at the end of August, and then we will open an official leaders group to have a direct and regular line of communication with sales masters and above. Atomy UK hosted a successful PR media event with famous skincare specialist Chelsea Lewis, who used our award-winning Absolute Skincare set to demonstrate a facial to an audience of 20+ journalists from big-name publications such as GQ, Vogue, and Cosmopolitan. We've already seen reviews and mentions from various journalists and influencers through the digital platform, and a large part of Atomy UK's mission for the immediate future will be building the strength of Atomy's global brand through the European and Western market, to fully open up and reach out to the local markets across the globe.
We kindly ask your kind support and interest on the future journey of Atomy UK.
We cannot wait to see how Atomy UK will leverage its influence across the Europe. If you look for new opportunities, keep your eyes on to the UK market. Next, a director from Kazakhstan has already come up here. Nice to meet you, director. I heard that Atomy Kazakhstan will open in the second half of this year. Could you give us an update on preparations?
Вы уже давно слышали и знаете, что компания готовит официальное открытие своего офиса и запуск продаж в Казахстане в этом году. Но вы пока не имеете представления, чем же мы сейчас занимаемся. Сегодня я вам обязательно об этом расскажу. Так, согласно исследованиям компании Nielsen, во время и после пандемии привычки делать покупки казахстанцев круто изменились. В Алматы и Нур-Султане, к примеру, количество желающих делать покупки онлайн увеличилось на 30%. А в Шымкенте и Актобе количество желающих делать покупки онлайн увеличилось аж на 47% по сравнению с прошлым годом. Также непрестанно растет площадка продвижения продукции Atomy, а именно количество активных пользователей социальных сетей, прирост которых составил 6,3 миллиона с 2017 по 2020 год. На текущий момент в Казахстане зарегистрировано 9,5 миллионов активных пользователей социальных сетей. Таким образом, почва для развития бизнеса стала еще более благодатной. Ну а теперь настало время рассказать о текущих бизнес-процессах Atomy в Казахстане. На данный момент совместно с корейскими коллегами мы занимаемся адаптацией интернет-магазина для казахстанских пользователей. Чтобы сделать работу интернет-магазина корректной и легальной, мы организовываем работу локального сервера. К сожалению, этот процесс занимает достаточно долгое время. Также занимаемся интеграцией всех программ, которые участвуют в бизнесе, от корпоративного софта до курьерской программы. Конкретно наша задача состоит в том, чтобы наладить оперативную доставку товаров и своевременную выплату вознаграждения всем участникам. А наша с вами совместная задача – это продвигать бренд Atomy и получать еще больше лояльных пользователей нашей продукции. Надеюсь, сегодня мое видеообращение было полезным для вас, и вы получили ответы на ваши вопросы. Желаю всем огромных успехов и до скорых встреч!
Thank you. Director Olga Pak from Kazakhstan. We can feel how highly committed you are in establishing a systemic system with the opening approaching. We cannot wait to watch the grand opening in Kazakhstan. Okay, who is the next?
Hallo, ich bin Gary, der Leiter von Atomy Deutschland. Unsere deutsche Niederlassung soll im 4. Quartal 2022 offiziell eröffnet werden. Es ist noch nicht geöffnet, aber bereits in Deutschland wächst die Interesse an Atomy. Ich stelle Ihnen ausführlich über den aktuellen Eröffnungsschritt vor. Es ist eine Stadt, in der Tradition und Shopping-Technologie existiert und das Schnammitüte und weltopenste Stadt in Deutschland ist. Das Stadt der Atomy Europa wird hier stattfinden. Ein Drehkreuz für europäische Startups. Land, in dem ab 48 der kleinen und mittleren Unternehmen weltweit den Spitzenplatz einnehmen. Das Land, die das Europazonen erschaffen hat und dadurch am meisten wirtschaftliche Vorteile erleidet hat. Das Land, die ein Modell für langfristige Investitionen geschaffen hatte, dadurch die Wirtschaft der Eurozone wuchs unter seinem Heimat Vorteile brachte. Das Land, die die Krise durch den Harzreform überwunden hat und dadurch den zweiten Aufschwung genießt, als ein repräsentatives europäisches Land. Es gibt Produkte, die nicht in Deutschland verkauft werden, aber es gibt keine Produkte, die nicht hergestellt werden können. In Deutschland produzierte Produkte können weltweit verkauft werden. Diese beiden symbolischen Ausdrücke stehen für das Niveau der deutschen Produkte und Marktes. Daher müssen wir Atomy unsere Produkte auf dem deutschen Markt einführen und erfolgreich sein. Dies wird die größte treibende Kraft für den Eintritt in den europäischen Markt sein. Wir werden anerkannt als die Werten in Deutschland auch die Werten der Welt erreichen. Und ich hoffe und bete, dass ein weiteres Modell das Menschen schätzt, mit Ihrer Hilfe in Deutschland bei Ihnen ist. Sind noch Fragen offen? Damit Atomy erfolgreich in Deutschland eröffnen kann, bitte ich Ihnen um weiteren Interessen. Dankeschön.
Thank you. Director, it was interesting and exciting to put various global directors together in virtual reality for communication. Looking forward, I hope to hear more from overseas corporations. We will see you soon again. How was it, everyone? We will be able to meet both domestic and foreign partners with this metaverse platform anytime, anywhere. I didn't meet them in person, but I had fun, and it was as if I actually met them. It would be great to have Metaverse in Atomy to facilitate communication and exchanges in information to bring all the global Atomy members at once. How about expanding our horizons into the global markets made possible by new technologies that usher in the virtual world? Atomy will join efforts. This was Global Insight.
Compared to ripe apples, there are 10 times more polyphenol in green apples. Condense this by 250 times and it becomes Apple-Phenin, the excellent green apple extract dietary supplement. With polyphenol amounts that equal to 45 green apples in the form of savory jelly sticks taken twice a day. The healthy and exciting way to start a diet. Lower body fat, slimmer body. Atomy Slim Body Green Apple Apple-Phenin.
Hello, I hope everyone enjoyed the video just now. Now, everyone must be touched by Atomy products, including myself. And it's our pleasure today to invite our Diamond Master, Miss Juliana Tan, to share with her daily routine by using Atomy products. May we all give a warm round of applause to welcome her on stage.
It's just this one to press, right? Hi, good morning, everyone. Thank you. I'm Juliana, Diamond Master. Today I'm here and I consider it an honor to be able to stand here to share with you all my day with Atomy. Well, before I start, let me just share with you a little bit about myself. I'm a mother of 3, and I've been working in the early childhood industry for 28 years. So how do I know about Atomy? Actually, I really don't know about Atomy 2 over years ago. It was through a parent who is now my sponsor, and we are just basically waiting for our children to alight from the school bus after school. And lo and behold, one day she approached me. She didn't talk to me about Atomy as a business, but she shared with me using a product. So can you guess what's the product that she shared with me on that day? Yes, I hear the answer. Dish detergent is a little bit big for her to carry it everywhere she goes. So she took along this toothbrush. And she said, do you want to know more about this toothbrush? So she told me the features of our Atomy toothbrush. And I was really about it. Because when she shared with me about the toothbrush, as a mother who has 3 children, budget is critical. Okay. Sorry, let me adjust the mic. Is that okay? So when I hear about the toothbrush, I was like, whoa, this toothbrush is 1/3 of the toothbrush cost that I'm getting for my children. But I wasn't keen to be in the network marketing business. I'm happy working as an early childhood educator. And, but at the same time, I was also looking at some form of passive income. Network marketing was never in my thought. And I told her that, give me some time, I'll come back to you 2 weeks. So I spent the next 2 weeks going into internet, website to know more about Atomy, what it's all about and everything. 2 weeks later, I came back to her and I said, I'd like to be a member of Atomy. Why? Because of the 150 toothbrush. So I registered myself as an agent with Atomy instead of being a consumer, because my sponsor said that when you become an agent in Atomy, you do not just spend, you save, and you also have the opportunity to earn some passive income. That sounds enticing. So I bought my first set of Atomy products. And when it came, I couldn't wait for my toothbrush to expire. We all know that we would need to change our toothbrush every 1.5 months, right? But I just couldn't wait. So on that night, I took up that toothbrush and I started using it. I was really pleasantly surprised by the quality of our Atomy's toothbrush. So after that, my perception of our Atomy products changed, because with the toothbrush, I also make purchases for other products that I have at home. As I start to use each product, I get more excited. Do you feel the same way like me when you first started using Atomy's products? Yes, I got very excited. Not only did I get excited, I started to share. Because when my sponsor came to me and told me, Juliana, you don't need to sell Atomy products. All you need to do is to share. I don't quite understood what she said. Until when I became a user of Atomy products and I experienced it, I cannot contain the excitement, because I am able to enjoy the benefits of these products, and at the same time, I can save money and I can earn. So I started sharing the Atomy products with my family, my friends, and whoever that I can share. And with that, I have been a member of Atomy, an agent in Atomy for 2 over years. I started just slightly before COVID, in November 6, 2019. So I decided only last year that this year, January, I shall be full-time pursuing my career in Atomy. With that, I must thank my family members for their support and my members, because it is a very big leap of faith. I'm coming out from my super comfort zone. Being in the early childhood industry for 28 years and never been in a network marketing business, this is really coming out from my comfort zone. But yet, over these 2 years, as I am sharing Atomy, doing this as my passive income, I see the great potential and the possibilities of what I can be when I am doing Atomy as my career. So that is why I decided to make this big leap of faith. So today, I'd like to share with you the many products that I've enjoyed in Atomy, these are the products that I use on a daily basis. I believe a lot of us are using lots and lots of Atomy products. So when Roger came to me and said, Juliana, I'd like you to share my day with Atomy, you will need to share about that number of products. I'm thinking, what should I share? There's so many products that we've been using. It's definitely more than 100. One day when I was in my bathroom and I look at the number of products, I'm like, oh my goodness, it's already over 20 just in the bathroom itself. So once I start a bathroom, there will be even more. So I shortlisted those products that I have been using. These are the products that when I first started out in Atomy. So my day with Atomy starts with our oral care. That's none other than our Atomy toothbrush and the Propolis toothpaste. Atomy toothbrush is known for its soft and flexible bristle with only 0.18 thickness. It is ovalized and technically modified at the end into super slim size under 0.03 mm. So for me, who has issue with bleeding gums, when I use this toothbrush, I realized that my bleeding gums stopped. And I'm really so delighted. And because the toothbrush is so slim, the bristles are so slim, it is effective in removing the removal of plaque and residues, providing deep, refreshing feeling for your teeth and gums after brushing. And do you know the Atomy toothbrush is registered as a first-grade medical device in FDA? It's been certified antibacterial in KIFA, and it has a rounded slim head and an easy grip handle. So this soft, slim brush with such a fine and rounded bristle helps us to brush our teeth well. And the 99.9% of pure gold in this toothbrush contains antibacterial membrane. We all know that bacteria exists in our toilet the most because of the cistern and everything, and we keep our toothbrush in the toilet, right? In a cup or cover up and all this. So there's always a very high chance that our toothbrush can contain bacteria. But in Atomy's toothbrush, because of the 99.9% of pure gold powder, it can be effective even when it is not being used. So it keeps our toothbrush clean. So let's look at how many types of toothbrush does Atomy has. So we have actually, here on screen, we have actually 2 types of toothbrush, but we all know that there is the children toothbrush that's now available in Atomy Singapore. So the children's toothbrush is recommended for children below the age of 6, whereas these 2 toothbrushes are recommended for children above 6 and adults. So what's the difference between the normal toothbrush in Atomy and the compact? Well, the compact toothbrush has been specially designed for women, or for children who are 6 and above, or for those who have small oral structure. I love the compact toothbrush because personally, I felt that it can do a better job when I brush my teeth, the molar section. So this compact toothbrush would serve as for those who are not sure, don't know what to buy. You can always tell them, use the compact toothbrush if you feel that your face structure is small, especially for Asian women. It will do a better cleaning job. All right, then I end my oral care for the day and I started my health care. So we all wake up early in the morning, and after all the oral care, we will go into healthcare. I will take my Hemohim. I will take probiotics. These are two of the healthcare products that I take in the morning. My experience with probiotics has been way before Atomy. I have two girls who were in preschool. During their preschool years, I gave them probiotics. Because as you know, in preschool, in childcare centers, children tend to get gastric flu. It's a horrible feeling for the child as well as the parent, sometimes with bouts of diarrhea, vomiting, and sometimes it comes along with fever. While tending to your child, there is also a high risk that you get it yourself. So right at the beginning, when my children, my two younger ones, started preschool, I started giving them probiotics. And I can count by the finger of my hands the number of times they caught gastric flu. It has been very effective for my children. So when I got to know that Atomy has probiotics, and I look at the cost, the price of it, I went, wow, this is really absolute price. Because the probiotics that I gave to my children is 3 times the amount of Atomy's probiotics. So to my delight, I bought it and I gave it to my children. And at the same time, I gave it to myself because I'm saving money. I didn't need to spend extra to get the probiotics for myself. So what actually is probiotics? And why is it important? So lactobacillus, why is it important? Because between the stomach and intestines, right, various lactobacilli and harmful bacteria coexist. And this harmful intestinal bacteria increases with age. So we need to have at least 80% of good bacteria in our body to fight against the 20% of bad bacteria. And as we increase in our age, this bad bacteria will increase as well. So what do we need to do? We need to take probiotics. Probiotics can be obtained from many food, but however, it may not be substantial, may not be enough for us as they do not have the different strains of lactobacillus that our body needs. So by preserving our intestinal health, we are able to increase helpful bacteria and restraining the harmful ones. So let's look at the effects of lactobacillus on intestine function. Lactobacillus by itself is a microorganism. That means it's a living organism that plays a helpful role in the intestinal environment. And lactobacillus living in the mucous membrane produces lactic acid. And this helps to restrict the growth of harmful bacteria which cannot endure acidic environment, while increases the helpful bacteria that thrives well in acidic environment. So Atomy's probiotics 10 plus. This is why 10 plus, because we have 13 different strains of good bacteria in our Atomy probiotics. Besides the probiotics, Atomy also has, our probiotics also has this thing called the prebiotics that comes in a form of oligosaccharides. So these probiotics will help, the prebiotics will help the probiotics to travel down and settle in our colon from the day we took. It takes about a day. Yes. Now, for me, as a personal experience, I had a really severe acid reflux condition that would cause me to wake up with chest pains. And only through medication that this acid reflux condition would stop. So when I started taking our Atomy's probiotics, I discovered after 2 months taking it, I could do a lot, or I could eat a lot of food, like chili. I struggled to control myself against taking spicy food because it is too acidic for my stomach. So for a period of time, I actually did not get to enjoy what I used to enjoy. But after taking probiotics for the 2 months, after that, I discovered that this acid reflux condition of mine has improved tremendously. So to my delight, I continue to take to maintain the good gut health. So after finishing my health care for the day, in the morning, I will start to get myself ready to leave my house and to share with people more about Atomy, as well as to meet my members. Knowing that Singapore is hot, the UVA and UVB rays are very strong, we definitely need some form of sunscreening. I never liked to put sunscreen in the past because every time when I use sunscreen, I will break out in pimples. Or if not, then my face will feel extra sticky. But when I got to know that Atomy has this, let me see. Yes, Atomy has this set of sunscreen. I decided to give it a try. Why? Because for all the products that I have used in Atomy, it has given me such good results that boost up my confidence in the product. So I bought the Atomy Healthy Glow Base together with the sunscreen. So what is in our Atomy Healthy Glow Base? It has 3 different functions here. The rose pearls illuminates the complexion, giving our skin a very radiant and glowy finish. All right, and at the same time, it is moisturizing. So it serves like a moisturizer, but of course, insufficient. We still need our normal moisturizer. But with the mild formula and the EcoCert certified rose water, it makes our skin moisturized. With that skincare, our Healthy Glow Base also serves as a makeup base. So when you apply the Healthy Glow Base, you are actually applying it as like a makeup base. And our Healthy Glow Base also has this light diffusion technology that enhances makeup effect, thus creating a very healthy looking skin. So when I use the Healthy Glow Base, there again, I can't use another word to describe it, but delighted to see, hey, my skin looks healthy. It glows, it has this natural glow in it. And how do we combine our Healthy Glow Base? Well, we can use it on its own to have this glowing and healthy looking skin, or we can actually use it with our BB cream to create a naturally glowing skin. The last way to use it is to combine it with our AA cream foundation, and that would give you a flawless complexion. So with all my skin care taken care, my sunscreen taken care, I'm ready to leave my house. I will not forget to bring along this. Yes, our apple thinner that's up now on shelf as a bundle package. Why? Because I don't consider myself fat, but I felt that I need to shed some fat. So I take the apple fennel to look slimmer and to have a lighter body fat. So what is in the apple fennel? What's the ingredients? Apple fennel uses green apples, not our regular red apple that we see in our market. It uses green apple as the main ingredients. Because why? It contains how many times? 10 times more polyphenol than regular ripe apples. And Atomy looked into not just picking green apples, it looked into the size and the weight of the green apple. So these green apples are in the size of 4 gram and at 3 to 4 cm big. So it really calls for this thing called absolute product. It's looking into the nitty-gritty of making sure that the ingredient would give us the right kind of effects or the results that we want to see in our products. So, as I said, I don't consider myself fat, but I know that there are fats around, and our Atomy's apple phenol helps to reduce and remove this thing called visceral fat. It may sound familiar, but where do we find visceral fat? We find visceral fat mainly at the midsection or abdominal region, as well as our organs like our liver, our intestines. Visceral fat, if we have a lot of visceral fat, what's going to happen? We'll have some form of health condition like diabetes or even heart attacks. So by taking apple phenol and proper amount of exercises, it helps us to reduce the visceral fat that is around this region. By just reducing a little bit of this visceral fat, it will ensure us to have a better health. So there is a clinical research, trial research, then the result of taking this functional food ingredient called apple phenol, what happened after the 12 weeks of consumption? You will see that there is weight loss, decrease in the BMI, there's a decrease in the waist circumference, reduction of abdominal visceral fat area, decrease in our hip circumference, as well as a decrease in our total abdominal fat area. And even after stopping taking the apple phenol, 4 weeks after you stop taking, there is still a continuous decrease in the abdominal visceral fat area as well as the total abdominal fat area. So how much of apple phenol do we need to take each day? Since it's so tasty, please don't take too much. The advice is 2 sticks per day before your meals. So that's why every day I will bring along with me my apple phenol so that when I have my meals, before I start my meals, I will take it. Now, we know that COVID has disrupted us globally, and from the time when COVID came along till now, from without masks to now, all of us have to put on our masks when we leave the house. It is, to me, quite an uncomfortable thing. I couldn't find the right kind of mask that I felt comfortable. So how many of you have experienced when you wear a mask for a prolonged period, you feel that the back of your ears are dropping? It's so painful, it's highly uncomfortable. Or when you put on your mask and you run for the bus and you couldn't breathe properly. And that's what I was experiencing. So it serves as a deterrent for me to travel out of my house if I can, because I really don't enjoy wearing masks. I spend tons and tons of money to buy different types of masks as they promise to serve. Some said that, oh, it's very thin, very comfortable, gentle to your ears, you can breathe well, and it gives you the maximum protection that you want. However, none of them could do that after I used them. It was only when I got to know that Atomy came out with this PTFE membrane mask. My confidence in Atomy products by then is already there. Anything in Atomy, I know is definitely absolute quality. So, without hesitation, I grabbed my Atomy PTFE membrane mask. So, what are the features of our PTFE membrane mask? There are 4 special features in our PTFE membrane mask that would give us a new experience. It's got this W-cut patented design that provides an even better fit. The baby soft elastic material gives us the comfort when we wear the mask, and the ergonomic arc alleviates the back of ear pressure. So during prolonged wearing, we don't feel that our ears are painful. But it also maintains the airtight level of the mask, because if we do not wear a mask that is of proper fitting with sufficient protection, it basically is like of no use. And the V design, which is around the chin area, increased internal chamber volume and thus providing breathing comfort and adherence to our face. So I can talk comfortably. I can run after my bus. I can wear it for long hours, and I do not feel the stress from the mask. So this is one mask that I just simply love it. And moreover, we know that our PTFE membrane mask has how many layers altogether? 5, yes, 5. 5 layers. But why is it so thin? It's because of the advanced technology that we have. It's membrane. You know, membrane is very thin, right? So that's why we can have a 5-layer membrane mask without having to suffer having the thickness. It's like wearing your glasses with a high index whereby it's very thin lens. So likewise, this is our PTFE membrane mask. So now I'm ready to go out to share. I spend my day out meeting members, sharing, going out, doing up my chores, my errands and everything. And by the time I reach home, I look into my skincare. So skincare is not just on the physical, but it's also on our inner. We know that as we age, our skin elasticity starts to change. So I take my Atomy Inner Collagen because I want to have healthy skin from the inside out. So Atomy Inner Collagen recharge my skin with collagen of the same structure as the inner skin to achieve healthy, beautiful skin from the inside out. It is made with highly absorbent fish collagen, extracted only from 100% fish scales. It has a dual action function health food that is certified by MFDS. Okay, it helps to moisturize our skin and at the same time keep our skin strong against sun damage. And our inner collagen contains 3,270 milligrams of marine collagen peptide. So this is the maximum amount of functional ingredients for a healthy skin. And with the sub-ingredients that include this magical word in a lot of skincare products, hyaluronic acid, as well as elastin, ceramide, and vitamin C. Lastly, Atomy's inner collagen is manufactured in the form of a liquid vial for quick absorption as well as tasty and easy intake anytime, anywhere. So you've got your collagen with you today. I have mine, and I'm going to take it later. So after taking my inner collagen, I start to remove all the makeup. The skincare comes in. I have very sensitive skin. As I shared with you guys, I struggled with the kind of sunblock that I used to use. And I tried many different kinds of skincare products, the cleansing skincare as well as the moisturizing skincare products. I change it very often because I couldn't find the right fitting, whether if it is of economical price or whether if it is of a higher range. Somehow, it doesn't last for a long time. I will keep changing. So when I became an Atomy member, I decided to try out our evening care set. So this is Atomy's evening care set, 365 days of home spa. Now, what happens, why do we call it 365 days of home spa? Because with this 4 evening care set, we are able to have our skin care done at home. It helps us to remove the makeup, cleanse our clogged pores, and at the same time, after that, the foam cleanser removes the impurities and the makeup that's in us, okay? And our peeling gel, this is amazing. Peeling gel easily removes all the unnecessary dead skin cells without skin irritation. And I can vouch for that because I tend to use a lot of different kinds of scrub. Yes, after scrubbing, my face feels clean, but the next minute, I'll see little bumps appearing on my face because of my skin sensitivity. So, but with this peeling gel, I do not have this issue at all. I feel that my skin is so clean, and it comes clean without the little bumps appearing. Now, let's look a little bit more and on each of this evening care set. So what does the deep cleanser do? Deep cleanser removes makeup, as I said just now, and it cleanses our clogged pores. It helps us to maintain the firm skin, clear skin tone, as well as glossy skin. So if you know what I meant is, when you apply the deep cleanser, you realize that after removing the makeup and the dirt from your face, your skin doesn't feel dry at all. It feels clean, it feels moisturized, and that's because of the ingredients that we used. So some people say, oh, I don't put makeup, so Juliana, I don't need the deep cleanser. No, we still need the deep cleanser because we are constantly exposed to dirt everywhere we go. And this deep cleanser helps us to remove the dirt. So for the men, you still need to use the deep cleanser. And then we go to the foam cleanser. The foam cleanser is like a makeup remover. It also helps us to maintain a clean skin. And at the end of cleansing our face, you feel that it has a hydrated finishing. Now, when I started using the foam cleanser, I was told that the foam cleanser has to be whipped with a bit of water. And usually, when we use other brands of cleanser, right, we need to squeeze quite a fair bit, right? It's not just pea size, it's beyond pea size because you need that amount of cleanser to cleanse the face. But for Atomy's foam cleanser, you don't because it's very concentrated. That's why it is always been advised that when we use our foam cleanser, we need to just have something like the size of a red bean, add water, whip it, create as much foam as possible because that would help you to have a better cleaning of your face. So I would finish my cleansing of my face with our foam cleanser, and I'll go on to our our peeling gel. So for peeling gel helps us to remove our dead skin cells. It gives our skin a radiant look after that. And it also has this sebum control. So I've tried many times on my family members, especially the men in the house, with peeling gel. I see a big difference in their skin, the color, the tone of the skin. Short of saying, I was very tempted to just wash one side of the face, to use the peeling gel on one side of the face to show them that there is a difference when you use the peeling gel, because sometimes they do not believe it. But every time when I wash it for them, use the peeling gel for the men in the house, what happened is that they say that they felt that the skin is lighter. It's like all ready to absorb the whatever nutrition that you're going to feed your skin with. So how do we use a peeling gel? How do I use the peeling gel? I make sure that my hands are clean, dry, as well as my face. It has to be dry. So if your toilet is really very wet, so come out from the toilet and apply the peeling gel, let it work for a while, and then you start to massage. And you see that all the dirt, all the dead skin starts coming out. So after applying the peeling gel, I started using the skincare. For me, I'm not young like 25 and below. I have to use the Absolute Skincare Set because we know at the age of 25, our skin starts to age. So Absolute Skincare Set has this goal. What is the goal? De-aging. It is not anti-aging, it is de-aging. That's why our Atomy members who have been using our Absolute Skincare Set all look younger than before. Am I right? Yes? Yes. So Absolute Skincare Set stops the time of the skin, and it takes care of the already aged skin. So early de-aging is important for me. So prevention is better than just waiting for the wrinkles to appear, then you start doing something about it. So when I get to know about the Absolute Skincare Set, and now that I have full confidence in our Atomy's product, I invested in this Absolute Skincare Set. We know that a healthy skin will start to lose its elasticity, starts to form wrinkle, and we have this dead skin cell layer thicken, as well as the epidermis becoming thin, right from which age? Mid to late 20s. So we need to really take care of our skin if we want to maintain our youth and to look younger. So I started using this. And the treatment for aged skin is through intensive de-aging. So as I start to use this Absolute Skincare Set, I discovered that my skin looks better, all right? Because as time goes by, we know that the deepening of the wrinkles and decreasing of elasticity are all the many contributing factors to aging-looking skin is always there. We need to maintain. So the only way is to get a good skincare set. A good skincare set is not one that is just anti-aging, but is one that is de-aging. So what is in our Absolute Skincare? It has these 4 key technologies, that is high purifying refinement technology, the fresh biotechnology, whereby once the herbs has been harvested, straight away it will bring in to be manufactured. They have the fermentation technology, as well as the multi-liquid crystal capsule technology upgrade. Besides these 4 key technologies, Absolute Skincare Set has these 2 other technologies. It is the delivery technology, which is the cell-active technology. This is a cutting-edge Absolute technology for quick and delivery of vitalizing ingredients to the area of troubled skin. It is so high-tech. it will be able to detect where is your skin issue, what's your skin issue, where's the problem, and act accordingly. Other than that, it has also this cell active coat. It has this multi-complex of cutting-edge technology, and the ingredients used for each skin would help us to have an all-night lifting and brightening effect after using our Absolute Skincare Set. So, with the self-active technology as well as the self-active coat, our skin gets to look younger. After applying my Absolute Care moisturizer and everything, I would end my skincare with none other than our peel-off mask. A lot of people were wondering, why is it that you put on your mask after you apply your moisturizer? A lot of times when we share with the people about our skincare set, they will tell us, they will ask me again, Juliana, are you sure you actually apply the mask after your moisturizer? And I have to keep repeating it a few times before they get it right. Because Atomy's peel-off mask is different from other peel-off masks. It has this pore care function that helps to cleanse and clear our clogged pores. It has this centella extract that gives our skin the appearance of elasticity and firmness. And with the jade powder that's in our peel-off mask, it helps to circulate, have this active circulation of our skin, therefore it refines the skin's surface. So that's why we actually apply, what we do is we apply I applied my moisturizer and everything, and I will put on the peel-off mask, and I'll go to bed. And I have been doing this for 2 years, and I see the remarkable improvement in my skin condition. And I believe that as I continue to use, I will see that my skin definitely will get better and better. So this is what I do on a daily basis with our Atomy products. And there I end my sharing. And I'd like to take this time to wish everyone a Happy New Year. And dream your dreams, believe in what you do, and achieve it. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Juliana, for her sharing. And let's not stop your round of applause. Audience in front of the screen may send some flowers and love. Next, after hearing speeches and all, now I would like to share a video from our Atomy Chief Economy Research. He will be sharing us on, of course, you can make it.
예, 여러분 반갑습니다. 오늘 특별히 이 많은 분들이 오셨는데 우리 박한길 회장님 강의를 듣고 어떻게 성공 예감이 좀 드십니까? 이와 같이 3천만 원, 5천만 원을 버는 데는요 반드시 갖춰야 할 조건이 있는데 그게 신사숙녀입니다. 신사숙녀가 되지 않고서는요 그렇게 벌지 못해요. 많은 마케팅 학자들 또 세일즈에 크게 성공했던 세일즈맨들이 결론적으로 이야기하는 게 있습니다. 세일즈 책에 마케팅 책에는 앞에는요 테크닉이 많이 나와요. 고객을 이렇게 대해라, 말을 할 때는 이렇게 해라, 복장은 어떻게 해라. 근데 결론에는 뭐라고 나오냐 하면은 결국 세일즈는 제품이 아니라 당신을 파는 거다 그렇게 돼 있어요. 그러므로 세일즈맨 또는 세일즈 우먼이 아무리 좋은 제품을 팔더라도 고객이 그 사람을 믿지 못하면 안 산다는 거예요. 그러니까 그 세일즈에 크게 성공했던, 예를 들면 연 12년째 이 자동차 판매왕으로 기네스북에 올랐던 조 지라드 같은 사람도 결국 뭐라고 그러냐면은 세일즈는 당신을 파는 거다 그렇게 돼 있어요. 그러면서 성실성과 정직성, 손해를 보건 이익을 보건 성실하고 정직하지 않으면 세일즈맨으로 성공할 수 없다 그렇게 얘기해요. 다시 말하면 자기가 요령을 피우지 않고 원칙대로 하면 성공할 수 있어요. 자, 그러면 of course 물론 you can make it. 당신도 해낼 수 있다. 당신도 성공할 수 있다예요. 그러면 왜 이렇게 이야기할 수 있는가 하는 게 세 가지가 있습니다. 세 가지. 첫째는 매몰 비용이라는 게 없어요. 매몰 비용. 매몰 비용이 제로입니다. 제로. 다시 말하면 초기 투자가 제로다 하는 게 매몰 비용. 두 번째는 같이 한다는 게 같이 한다. 혼자 하는 게 아니고 같이 한다. 같이 한다. work together. 세 번째는 기하급수의 원리. 기하급수의 원리가 작용합니다. 이 세 가지 조건 때문에 성공할 수 있다. 이렇게 얘기해요. 자, 먼저 매몰 비용에 대해서 이야기를 하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 매몰 비용입니다. 매몰 비용이라는 건요, 이렇게 생각하시면 됩니다. 내가 그 일을 그만두었을 때 내가 투자한 비용을 회수할 수 있느냐 하는 거예요. 회수할 수 없는 비용을 매몰 비용, 다시 말하면 땅속에 들어가 버린 비용, 바다 밑에 가라앉아 버린 비용이라고 합니다. 예를 들면 내가 퇴직을 하고 식당을 하기로 했다고 합시다. 그러면 식당을 하는데 뭐가 필요해요? 우선 간판부터 걸어야 돼. 그렇죠? 간판. 그 다음에 주방 기기 사야지요. 탁자 사야지요. 인테리어 해야지요. 여러 가지 재료 사야죠. 냉장고 사야죠. 그 투자 비용이 지금 얼마나 들어갑니까? 식당 하나 하려면, 그런 거 하려면 한 1억 들어갑니까? 5천만 원 정도 들어갑니까? 1억이라고 가정합시다. 좀 큰 식당을 해서. 그런데 매몰 비용이라는 것은 내가 장사가 안 돼서 그 식당의 문을 닫을 때 그 들어간 1억을 건질 수 있느냐 하는 문제예요. 못 건지잖아요. 간판 어디다 갖다 팔아먹어. 홍길동 식당 그랬는데 그 가만 팔아먹어요? 못 팔아먹어요. 이와 같이 이미 비용이 들어갔는데 그 비용을 회수할 수 없을 때 그 비용을 매몰 비용이라고 합니다. 유지 비용이라든가 진입비 같은 게 매몰 비용에 속해요. 예를 들면 애터미 사업을 하려면은 회원 등록할 때 100만 원 내라. 그럼 탈퇴할 때 그 100만 원 줍니까? 안 줘요. 안 줍니다. 그러면 그 비용은 100만 원은 회수가 불가능한 비용이기 때문에 매몰 비용이에요. 그렇죠? 그 다음에 이달에 수당 500만 원 받으려면 100만 원씩 물건 사라. 해서 물건을 사서 베란다에 쌓았어요. 그 100만 원짜리예요, 물건이. 그런데 그거 다시 팔아먹을 수 있어요? 반납할 수 있어요? 안 된 거예요. 그 매몰 비용이에요. 다시 말하면 회수할 수 없는 비용이에요. 그러니까 이 매몰 비용이 많으면요, 돈을 번다 치더라도 본전이 안 돼요. 그래서 성공 못하는 거예요. 그러면 애터미는 매몰 비용이 없냐면요, 한 달에 의무적으로 사야 할 유지 비용도 없고 진입비도 없어요. 그러니까 진입과 퇴출이 가능하기 때문에 매몰 비용이 제로예요. 자, 두 번째, 같이 한다. 이 점이 굉장히 중요해요. 같이 한다. 혼자 하는 게 아니라 같이 한다. 그래서 생각해 보세요. 지금까지 국내 유수의 기업에 난다 낀다 하는 인재가 있는데 어떻게 보통 사람들이, 오디너리 피플이 수천만 원을 벌 수 있느냐 하는 거예요. 이게 같이 하기 때문에 가능해요. 혼자 하면 절대로 안 돼요. 같이 하기 때문에 가능합니다. 같이 하기 때문에. 그럼 같이 하기 때문에 왜 가능하냐 하는 거예요. 뭘 가지고? 소셜 네트워크를 가지고 같이 합니다. 소셜 네트워크를 가지고 같이 해요. 그러니까 나 혼자 똑똑하다고 해가지고는 절대로 300만 원 이상 벌 수가 없어요. 같이 해야 됩니다. 같이. 중국 속담에 못난 갓파치 셋이 제갈량을 이긴다고 그랬어요. 그러면 속담이란 것은요, 보통 사람들이 수천 년간 살아오면서 얻은 지혜가 속담이에요. 어떤 유명한 학자가 한 얘기는요, 다음 더 유명한 학자가 나오면 그 말이 뒤집혀질 수가 있어요. 그런데 속담은 그렇지가 않아요. 수천 년간 살아오면서 얻은 보통 사람들의 지혜예요. 그러니까 옛날에 근데 갓파치는 천민 중에 천민이었어요. 가장 이 사회적으로 약자가 갑파치를 했는데 그 갑파치, 그것도 잘난 갑파치가 아니고 못난 갑파치 3명이 모이면 신출 귀모라는 제갈량보다 낫다. 이걸 잘 기억해 보세요. 항우와 유방. 항우 유방 얘기는 많이 들어보셨죠? 항우와 유방은요, 누가 이겼어요? 싸워서? 유방이 이겼어요. 그게 한나라 고조가 됩니다. 진시황이 천하를 통일했는데 15년 만에 망해버리거든. 그래서 천하의 주인 자리를 놓고 항우와 유방이 다툽니다. 다투는데 항우와 유방은요, 비교가 안 돼요. 항우는 초나라의 대대로 장수 지방이고 아주 귀족 집안이에요. 그래서 또 본인이 역발상 기계사의 힘과 기계를 가지고 있는 인물이었어요. 아주 영웅 중에 영웅입니다. 유방은요, 한나라를 세운 한나라 고조인데 한나라 무제 때 쓴 사기에도 유방의 아버지 이름과 어머니 이름이 없어. 있긴 있어. 근데 그게 노인이란 뜻밖에 없어요. 또 벼슬도 오늘날 같으면 10월 면석이 정도밖에 안 됐어요. 그런데 어떻게 이겼냐 말이에요. 어떻게? 그것은 항우는 너무 자신이 똑똑하기 때문에 다른 사람 말을 듣지를 않았어요. 그러다가 망한 거예요. 이게 개별지성이에요. 유방은 지가 얼간이 같다는 걸 알아. 유방은 계속 외상술만 먹고 돌아다닌 건달이었거든. 그런데 그 밑에 기라성 같은 참모들이 붙었어요. 장량이라든가 소하, 조참, 한신 같은 참모들이 붙었는데 그 참모들이 건의한 걸 유방은 그대로 받아들였어요. 그래서 후세에 현자가 장량에게 물었어요. 당신같이 현명한 사람이 어떻게 유방 같은 얼간이를 따라다니느냐? 그렇게 물으니까 장량이 뭐라고 대답하냐면은 윗사람으로서 아랫사람 말을 들어주는 것은 쉬운 일이 아닌데 유방은 그 말을 들어준다. 그러므로 나는 유방을 따른다 그랬어요. 그래서 결국 한 고조가 되잖아요. 그러니까 여기 계신 여러분들 중에서 항우 같은 분들이 계세요. 정말 탁월합니다. 탁월한 능력을 가지고 있어요. 전직도 화려하고 아주 그 스펙이 보통이 아니에요. 그런데 그분들이 못난 갑파치 3명을 당하지 못한다예요. 당하지 못한다. 그게 애터미 사업의 매력이에요. 그러니까 같이 해야 돼. 아무리 나무가 커도 혼자서는 숲을 이루지 못한다. 맞죠? 보잘것없는 나무가 많이 모여서 숲을 이루면 여기에 수많은 생명체가 모여 삽니다. 많은 사람이 먹고 살아요. 그런데 자기가 크다고 혼자 들판에 있어봐요. 그 외로운 큰 나무 밑에는 아무것도 안 와요. 이제 그 비밀이 바로 집단지성이라고, 초유기체 또는 집단지성이라고 하는 겁니다. 같이 한다. 다시 말하면 이것은 생물학 하버드대학 교수였던 모튼 휠러 박사가 찾아낸 건데, 개미나 꿀벌 같이 군락을 이루고 집단 생활을 하는 것을 계속 관찰 연구를 해 봤더니 각 유기체는 나름대로의 완전한 유기체인데 그것이 집단을 형성하면은 완전한 유기체로서의 기능을 상실하고 마치 그 집단 전체가 하나의 유기체인 것처럼 돌아간다. 다시 말하면 자기에게 맡은 일을 아주 성실하게 해낸다. 분업을 완전하게 한다. 요 얘기예요. 그렇게 되면 그걸 초유기체라고 그러는데 슈퍼오가니즘이라고 하는 말을 만들어냈는데, 그렇게 되면 거기서 뭐가 나오느냐? 컬렉티브 인텔리전스, 집단지성이 나온다는 거예요. 그러면 학자들은 어떠한 개별지성도 집단지성을 능가할 수 없다, 이렇게 결론했어요. 다시 말하면 항우 같은 역발산 기계세의 힘과 기계를 가지고 있는 사람도 유방 같은 얼간이 집단지성을 발휘하는 유방을 이기지 못한다예요. 다시 말하면 어떠한 개별지성도 집단지성을 당할 수가 없다예요. 자, 허버트 스펜서라는 사람인데 영국의 철학자입니다. 이 사람이 처음으로 사회는 초유기체라고 이야기하기 시작합니다. 사회는 초유기체이고 이것이 분업을 통해서 왕부럽지 않은 생활을 해나간다. 이게 현대사회예요. 자, 바로 애터미 조직이 초유기체성입니다. 나만 똑똑해서 나만 잘 먹고 잘 살겠다고 하면요, 절대로 그렇게 못합니다. 이런 어떤 조직을 통해서, 네트워크를 통해서 자기의 역할을 성실하게 해나가면은 그것이 집단지성이 발휘돼서 수천만원 소득이 가능하게 된다는 거예요. 자, 다음. 바로 초유기체는 나 말고, 내가 중심이 아니고 나와 내 파트너 그리고 내 스폰서가 하나의 유기체를 형성하는 게 초유기체. 이건요, 나 중심의 패러다임, 나 중심의 생각에서는 전부 잘못은 네가 잘못했다, 네가 잘못했다 이렇게 된단 말이에요. 그렇게 해가지고는 초유기체가 깨져요. 깨지면서 집단지성이 나오질 않습니다. 그러니까 애터미가 요구하는 것은 이런 배트맨이나 슈퍼맨이나 원더우먼이 아니라 그 말이에요. 혹시 배트맨이나 슈퍼맨이나 원더우먼이 있더라도 같이 보통 사람들과 같이 초유기체를 형성해야 된다는 거예요. 내가 슈퍼맨인데 라고 하면은 그 사람은 슈퍼맨이 되는 게 아니라 슈퍼 반팽이가 되고 말아요. 근데 그런 사람 많이 봤어요. 자기가 슈퍼맨이라고 생각하는데 내가 보니까 슈퍼 반팽이에요. 왜냐하면은 요 초유기체 슈퍼 오가니즘이라는 걸 이해를 못해. 그래가지고 혼자 똑똑하다고 설치니까 다른 사람들이 거기에 호응을 해주지 않아요. 협력을. 그래서 요거예요. 초유기체라는 게 요겁니다. 제가 우리 할머니한테 들은 얘기예요. 옛날에 눈먼 사람인데 하체는 튼튼하고 그 다음에 눈은 밝은데 안진뱅이 처녀가 결혼을 해가지고 분명히 두 개의 유기체인데 움직이는 것은 하나의 유기체처럼 움직인다. 요게 초유기체예요. 초유기체. 이 사람 알겠죠? 이 사람 빌 게이츠는 알 거고. 협력은 성공을 위한 담보이다. 팀 협력을 중시하지 않은 기업은 성공할 수 없다. 여러분, 개인이 전부 다 개인 사업자이기 때문에 자기 1인 기업이에요. 그렇죠? 자기가 사장이자 종업원이란 말이에요. 그러니까 앤드류 카네기입니다. 이 사람 초등학교밖에 안 나온 사람이에요. 그런데 세계 철거왕이 됐고 세계 최고의 부자가 됐단 말이에요. 경영의 즐거움 중 빼놓을 수 없는 것은 약한 자들이 합해. 여기 슈퍼맨이 계시면 오늘부터 약해지세요. 약한 자들이 합해 어떻게 된다고요? 강자를 이기고 평범한 사람들이 합해 비범한 결과를 만들어내는 것이다. 그것을 가능케 하는 것이 바로 팀워크이다. 팀워크는 공통된 비전을 향해 함께 일하는 능력이다. 팀워크는 평범한 사람들이 비범한 결과를 이루도록 만들어내는 에너지원이다. 여기 혹시 계신 분 중에 나는 비범해 그렇게 생각하신 분은 생각을 바꾸세요. 왜? 평범한 사람들이 팀워크를 이루면은 비범한 사람들이 당해내지 못합니다. 그게 슈퍼 오가니즘이고 그게 집단 지성이에요. 요게 전형적으로 예를 드는 게 흰개미입니다. 흰개미는요, 개별 흰개미는 완전한 유기체인데 요게 군체, 컬러니라고 그러죠. 군체를 이루면은 개별 유기체의 완전성은 사라지고 마치 전체 군체가 100만 마리씩 모인다고 그러는데 이 100만 마리가 마치 한 마리의 개미처럼 움직인다는 거예요. 그럼 어떻게 되겠어요? 분업이 이루어져요. 개미는 철저하게 이렇게 나눈답니다. 생식 계급이 있고 노동 계급이 있어요. 이렇게 분업을 해서 자기가 할 일만 해요. 안에서 내근하는 녀석은 노는 게 아닙니다. 앞에 문을 지키고 그 다음에 개미집을 계속 청소하고 애벌레 돌보고 하는 일을 계속해. 이게 그러니까 전업주부야. 이건 전업주부. 이제 그럼 집단지성을 실험을 했어요. 요게 지금 요양반이 제임스 서로이키라는 이 저널리스트인데 프랜시스 골턴 얘기를 합니다. 이 사람이 프랜시스 골턴이에요. 영국 사람인데 우생학의 창시자예요. 우생학이라는 것은 히틀러가 써먹었던 그겁니다. 인간은 태어날 때부터 유전자가 달라가지고 머리가 죄다 다르니까 반팽이라는 평생 반팽이로 살고 똑똑한 사람은 항상 똑똑하게 산다. 그러니까 체념하고 살아라 그 사람이에요. 지금 우생학이라는 게 그겁니다. 그래서 실험을 해봤어요. 어떻게 했냐면은 황소 한 마리를 갖다 놓고 황소 전문가에게 전문가입니다. 저 황소 몇 킬로그램이 되겠느냐 물었어요. 그러니까 몇 킬로그램입니다 이렇게 대답을 했어. 그런데 마을 사람 황소하고는 아무 관계도 없는 마을 사람 10사람 반팽이들을 보다 놓고 저 황소 몇 킬로그램이 되느냐 해가지고 10사람이 몇 킬로그램이 되겠다고 한 것을 평균해 봤더니 정확하게 맞아 그게. 그래서 골턴이 깜짝 놀랐어요. 이게 뭐야 이거. 그러면 반팽이 열이 전문가 하나보다 낫네 이렇게 됐단 말이에요. 이렇게 된 거예요. 이게 집단지성이에요. 개별적으로 보기에는 아무 능력도 없는 것처럼 보이지만은 이 사람들이 지혜를 모으면 온팽이보다 낫다. 이걸 우리 사회에서는 중지라 그래. 중지를 모은다 그렇게 이야기한단 말이에요. 네. 자, 세 번째 마지막으로 기하급수의 원리 때문에 성공할 수 있습니다. 기하급수의 원리는 우리는 살면서 산술급수는 잘 알아요. 더하는데 곱하기 나누기에 대해서는 잘 몰라요. 요 기하급수가 배가의 원리인데 구두쇠 사장님이 봉급 주기를 아까워하니까 어떤 청년이 와서 저는 봉급 조금만 받겠습니다. 오늘 1원 주시고 내일은 2원 주시고 모레는 4원 주시고 가만히 구두쇠 영감 사장님이 생각해 보니까 3,000원이면 될 것 같거든. 1원, 4원, 5원, 8원, 16원 해가지고 한 달 가고 나면 3,000원이면 될 것 같거든. 근데 그렇게 되는가 보자 이 말이야. 자 봅시다. 열흘이 돼도 이의 구성은 열흘입니다. 열흘이 돼도 500원밖에 안 돼요. 그렇게 하면 열흘이 돼도 500원밖에 안 되니까 이 사장님은 어떻게 생각해요? 1,500원이면 되겠네. 근데 웬걸 어떻게 돼요? 30일이면 5억 3,687만 912원 31일이면 봉급이 10억 7,373 이렇게 돼요. 이게 기하급수예요. 기하급수. 그래서 여기서 여러분들이 보셔야 될 것은요, 기하급수는요, 지오메트릭 시리즈는 요 단계가 커져야 나타나요. 단계가 10단계에서 끝나버리면 어떻게 돼요? 512원밖에 안 돼요. 512원. 이게 무한 단계가 30단계 이상 내려가야 이 효과가 나타나요. 그런데 오직 애터미만 이 효과가 나타나게 돼 있어요. 왜? 무한 단계까지 쳐주거든. 혼자 힘으로 되는 게 아닙니다. 앞에서 진입비가 없으면 매몰 비용이 없고, 두 번째는 재심 합력. 다시 말하면 슈퍼오가니즘, 초유기체를 형성해서 집단지성을 발휘하기 때문에 가능하고, 이 기하급수 때문에 가능해요. 요겁니다. 종이를 앞에 있는 복사지 50번 접으면 얼마나 되냐. 요거 더하기는 잘해. 50번 접어? 아이고, 그러면 저 강사 키만큼 하겠네. 그만큼도 많이 쳐주지. 어떤 사람은 아니야, 그래도 전장만큼은 하겠지. 그럼 집에 가서 한번 접어보세요. 50번 접으면요, 복사지 50번 접으면요, 그것이 지구에서 태양까지의 거리예요. 1억 2,500만 킬로미터예요. 51번 접어버리면 태양까지 갔다가 와야 돼. 이게 기하급수예요. 기하급수는 무섭습니다. 기하급수는 무서운 거예요. 지구에서 태양까지 가는데 번개는 8분 20초, 그 다음에 비행기는 17년, 택시는 140 몇 년, KTX는 114년 걸리는데, 요 거리를 여러분 책상에 있는 복사지 50번 접으면 그 거리가 돼요. 이게 기하급수예요. 그러니까 단계가 조금만, 한 단계만 더 늘어나 버리면 기하급수로 늘어나요. 자, 이것이 애터미만 가능한 효과입니다. 다른 데는 불가능해요. 왜? 무한 단계까지 인정을 해주지 않으면 10단계에서 끝나버리면 512원 받는다니까. 근데 그것이 30단계까지 가면 5억이 넘는단 말이에요. 자, 어떻게 할 것인가? 이게 원칙입니다. 인의 예지신. 이건 일본의 상도에 금과 옥조로 되어 있는 게 인의 예지신이에요. 인은 고객의 생각을 받아들이는 마음, 의는 올바른 마음, 정직한 마음. 반드시 정직하게 하셔야 됩니다. 예는 상대를 존중하는 마음, 다시 말하면 겸손한 마음이에요. 지는 지혜를 상품으로 만든 자기 지혜를 발휘해야 되고, 신은 반드시 약속을 지킨다. 트러스트. 믿음이 없으면 세일즈는 그걸로 끝이에요. 자, 결론입니다. 결론은 맹모단기. 우선 많이 들어본 소리 같아요. 처음 들어본 소리. 아마 처음 들어보신 분들이 많을 거예요. 맹모는 맹자 어머니가 짜고 있던 배를 잘랐다, 그 말이에요. 이 말은 무슨 말이냐면요, 맹자가 3살 때 맹자 아버지가 돌아가십니다. 근데 그 옛날에, 이게 지금 전국시대 중기인데 아주 맨 쌈만하던 시기인데, 맹자 어머니가 혼자서 이 아들을 키우려고 하니 얼마나 힘들었겠어요. 그래서 이 배를 짜서 팔아서 지금 식생활을 해결하고 있는 그런 중이에요. 그런데 맹자가 15살에 이제 공부를 하러 떠납니다. 노나라로. 맹자는 추나라 사람인데 노나라로 공부를 하러 떠났는데, 15살 먹은 놈이 엄마가 보고 싶어가지고 공부를 하다 그만두고 와버렸어요. 그러니까 와버렸어. 그러니까 맹자 어머니가 배를 짜고 있다가 너 공부가 어떻게 됐느냐 물어보니까 그저 그렇습니다, 그렇게 대답했어요. 왜? 집이 엄마 보고 싶어서 와버렸거든 지금. 그러니까 맹자 어머니가 짜고 있던 배를 칼로 잘라버렸어. 잘라버리니까 맹자가 깜짝 놀래가지고 물으니까, 네가 중도에 학업을 그만두는 것은 내가 짜고 있던 배틀을 잘라버린 거랑 똑같다. 즉 지금까지의 수고가 아무 필요가 없다. 그 말을 듣고 맹자는 대학자가 되었다는 기록이 어디에 나오느냐 하면 열여전에 나옵니다. 열여전이라는 것은 입지전적 아주 훌륭한 여자들의 이야기를 적어놓은 책이 있어요. 열여전이라는 책이. 거기에 이게 정확하게 나와요. 그러니까 실패, 성공은 바로 배를 잘라버리는 것처럼 배를 짜는데 그 속도가 느리다고 돈벌이가 안 된다고 그만두면은 그건 맹모탕기하고 똑같아요. 이 양반이 바로 폴 마이어라고 하는 사람인데 노숙자에서 미국 100대 부자가 된 사람이거든. 이 사람이 27살에 그러니까 이 청년 시절에 노숙자였다가 27살에 백만장자가 돼서 기네스북에 오른 사람이에요. 지금도 40개의 기업을 가지고 있고 금융회사를 거느리고 있는데 이분이 유명한 것은 부자기 때문에 유명한 게 아니고 자기가 왜 내가 성공했는지 그 연구소를 만들었어요. 연구소를 만들어 가지고 내가 왜 성공했는지 연구해 보라 이게. 왜? 노숙자였거든. 집에서 전부 쫓겨났어요. 왜? 월세를 못 내가지고 다 쫓겨나가지고 노숙자가 됐는데 노숙자에서 불과 27에 백만장자가 돼서 기네스북에 올랐단 말이에요. 그런데 이분의 결론이 이거예요. Attitude is everything. 태도가 전부다. 네가 부자가 되려고 하는 태도, 그 태도는 마음가짐입니다. 마음가짐이 있느냐 없느냐 그게 전부다 그래놨어요. 이 사람은. 연구해 보니까 그렇더라 이게. 우리나라도 이 연구소 와 있죠 지금. 자 다음. 자 자포자기. 이것도 맹자에 나와요. 자포자기는 문자 그대로 자기에게 폭력을 가하고 자기를 버리는 것이에요. 우리 국어사전에는 아주 절망 상태에 빠져가지고 자기를 버리는 거, 스스로 자신을 내버리고 돌보지 않는 걸 자포자기라 그래요. 그런데 맹자는 뭐라고 얘기하냐면 자포, 자기에게 폭력을 가한 놈, 자기를 아무것도 아니라고 생각한 놈하고는 가치 있는 이야기를 할 수가 없고, 또 자기를 내버리는 놈, 자기를 쓸모없다고 내버린 놈하고는 가치 있는 행동을 할 수가 없다. 다시 말하면 자포자기한 사람은요, 가치 있는 이야기와 가치 있는 행동을 같이 할 수 없다예요. 왜? 열정이었거든. 아무것도 의욕이 없어. 자 다음. Never give up. 그런 얘기. Never give up. 포기하지 않으면 성공할 수 있어요. 왜? 세 가지 시스템이 있다고 그랬어요. 매몰 비용이 제로예요. 투자 못 건질 돈이 없어. 왜? 투자를 안 했거든. 두 번째, 나는 지금까지 전업주부로 살았다, 공직만 했다, 뭐만 했다, 뭐 네트워크 경험이 없다. 그러는데 왜 가능하냐? 같이 하니까. 같이 하면 슈퍼오가니즘, 초유기체가 형성되고 집단지성이 발현된다 그랬어요. 어떻게 발현되는지는 한번 해보시기 바랍니다. 돼요. 된다고요. 그런데 그 단계가 10단계까지 해가지는 안 된다 그랬어요. 적어도 30단계 이상 내려가야 돼요. 그러니까 세상에 공짜는 없다. 그 말은 무슨 말이냐 하면은 기회비용을 지불해야 된다는 거예요. 기회비용이라는 게 뭐냐 하면은 아주 우아한 모습으로 폼 잡으면서 시원한 데서 목에 힘주고 체면과 내 위신을 지키면서 돈 버는 방법은 세상에 없다예요. 없다. 다시 말하면 내 체면, 내 시간, 보고 싶은 연속극 못 보고, 만나고 싶은 동창 못 만나고, 개모임 안 나가고, 그게 코스트예요. 그게 기회비용, opportunity 코스트라고 그러는데 그 코스트를 지불하지 않고는 성공할 수 없다. 그러므로 성공 여부는 딱 하나입니다. 당신이 기회비용을 지불할 용의가 있는가예요. 기회비용을 지불하지 않고 부자가 되겠다고 하는 사람들을 우리는 뭐라고 부르냐 하면은 사기꾼이라고 부릅니다. 자기 기회비용을 지불하지 않고 부자가 되겠다. 이건 사기꾼이거나 안 그러면 도둑놈이에요. 절대로 세상에 공짜는 없습니다. 반드시 기회비용을 지불하고 소득이 올라옵니다. 자, 여러분 크게 성공하시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Thank you, Dr. Lee, for the amazing lectures on teamwork and also attitude. Next, after all these wonderful knowledge, I suppose everyone is hungry. Okay, so we will now serve our lunch. It will take about 1 hour. Audience on the screens may come back at 1:35. Members, please be seated. Lunch will be served.
The first time I wrote my life scenario, I wrote that I would become a royal master in a year. A year later, I wasn't a royal master, and that was definitely a problem. My third success point is... Imagine that the auto sales master rank is right in front of you. How about reaching out and seizing it tight? I boldly chose to do Atomy business, and that choice was really a game changer for me. Hello, I'm your auto sales master lecturer for today. I'm Atomy's diva, Royal Master Chung Im Shin. I used to think that I would never do network marketing, but I'm standing here now as an Atomy Royal Master. Actually, my sponsor used to invite me all the time to seminars, even though I wasn't interested. So I finally went to one with the idea that I'd go once and refuse. But after the seminar, I felt like I'd be missing out by not trying. I've been doing Atomy ever since. At some point, I found myself earning $2,000 a month. And after that, I really started having fun with the business. Now I earn 6 figures annually after doing the business consistently. Thank you. I own a building valued at $1.5 million, and I get around $2,000 in monthly rental income. But because we're in a pandemic, my rental income doesn't come in on time. However, if you become an auto sales master, you will earn over $2,000 every month without fail, which is more than the rental income I receive as the owner of a $1.5 million building. That's truly tremendous value. How much allowance are you giving to your parents?
I haven't been able to give them any.
I see. Some of you are lowering your heads. Actually, I used to think that I was a good daughter for giving my parents a few $100s a month. Once I started doing Atomy business, I came up with the goal of covering my parents' living expenses, and since then, I've been giving them $2,000 a month for the last 6 years. The way my family looks at me has changed since then. They were really against me doing Atomy business at first, but now my parents say, how did we give birth to such a good daughter? My daughter says that she truly respects me. I don't even need to mention my husband. He's always thanking me, and his eyes are overflowing with love. You too can enjoy such a happy and wonderful life with Atomy. The foundation for enjoying such a wonderful and happy life is to become an auto sales master. Then let's go over the concept of what an auto sales master is. First of all, everyone needs daily necessities, right? You can consume those daily necessities after signing up with Atomy. When you go on Atomy's homepage, you'll see products with their price and point value. But the most important thing is not the price, but how many PVs it's worth. Your commission is based on those PVs. After you sign up and use the products well, you will start signing up people around you and start building your left and right legs. If all of the PVs in your left and right legs total over 2.5 million PVs over a period of 15 days, you become a sales master. The qualifying dates are fixed from the 1st to the 15th and from the 16th to the last day of the month. If you qualify in the first half, you can earn around $1,000. If you qualify in both the first and second half, you can earn around $2,000. If you qualify in both halves with automatic repurchases from your customer base, you become an auto sales master who makes a consistent monthly commission of $2,000 a month. Becoming an auto sales master is the ultimate goal that you must achieve no matter what. Now, I can tell that you're thinking, why is she asking me to earn $2,000 when she's earning hundreds of thousands? But please understand, if you work consistently hard to get there, you will have more partners who want to emulate your success. And as you gather more of them in your system, your income will grow more and more. You'll eventually become a royal master, a crown master, and even an imperial master. The first step of this process is becoming an auto sales master. Now, I would like to discuss what you need to do to become an auto sales master. This is the first success point. I recommend you to set specific goals and declare them. Some of you have already written your life scenarios. The first time I wrote my life scenario, I wrote that I would become a royal master in a year. Most of you are laughing. I just wrote that without knowing anything. A year later, I wasn't a royal master. Not only that, I wasn't even earning $1,000 a month. That was definitely a problem. What do you think it was? After thinking about it, I realized that my goals were too vague. To become a royal master in a year, I should have written down what I had to become in a month and 6 months from that point. For a monthly goal, I have to set numeric goals for how many people I have to meet, how many PVs I need, and how many consumers I have to share with. I should have set specific goals like this and done them steadily every day, but I didn't do that. And since I only set these big and vague goals, I took breaks by myself if I was feeling sick or just stayed home if I was rejected. On some days, I was bursting with passion, while on others, I stayed dejected at home. Things didn't go well this way. So I want to tell you the following. If you really want to quickly become an auto sales master at Atomy, do it every single day consistently. Set specific goals and put them into practice. Working towards auto sales master is like when you work out for 3 days straight and then take a day off. You want to rest again the next day. If you take a day off after working 3 days straight, you get lazy. If you work intentionally and consistently towards your goals every day and make it into a habit, I think you'll become an auto sales master much faster. But just setting specific goals is not enough. You must declare those goals to others. I will become an auto sales master soon. But many people cannot speak up because they're afraid that they won't be able to follow through. But just try it once. It works. I kept shouting, I'll earn 2K a month, over and over again, and it came true. There's the saying, things happen according to what you say, right? I thought it was only a motto from a book. But after working with Atomy and experiencing it myself, I learned that things really do come true according to what you say. If you keep saying something, those words become engraved and absorbed. The first person who hears your words is yourself. Those words become engraved in your mind and you act according to that goal. So I urge you to purposefully say and declare those words. You all seem to understand this extremely well. The second success point is don't be afraid of challenges. In fact, even if you set and declare your goals really well, if you don't act on them, nothing will ever happen. I used to be a successful private tutor that earned $8,500 a month, but gave it all up for Atomy, where I only earned $150 a month at first. Despite that, I felt I could see my future more clearly and that my achievements and work were going better.
I have a question.
Yes.
You were living successfully making $8,500 a month.
Yes.
So I'm really curious about why you chose Atomy, where you only earn $150 a month.
You're curious, right? Of course, I wouldn't have chosen Atomy if I kept earning $150 a month. But at some point, while doing both tutoring and Atomy at the same time, I started thinking it would be better to just do one of them. For an ordinary person to become a millionaire, they have to have some special thing, right? I think that something is the mindset of continuously challenging yourself. But there are many who put in the bare minimum effort, even when I tell them to challenge themselves. But one of the great things about Atomy's marketing plan is that even if you don't do monthly management, you can still receive your commission steadily each month. But if you keep getting frustrated and lazy because of that, your pace of success will be delayed. So I always tell my partners, let's go for it. Let's work hard. But what some of them say to that is, but I don't have any money. This isn't work that requires money. You must have the mindset of compressing 6 months worth of meetings with people into 15 days. Do 6 months worth of work within 15 days. This is the kind of mindset it takes. It's not something that can be done with money. However, if you do 6 months worth of work in 15 days, you can get a lot more rejections than usual and a lot more acceptances than usual. Although rejections can be painful, you must transform those refusals into assets. You can use that experience to give truly proper consultations when you get partners. And as you receive more and more acceptances, you'll start to feel a sense of accomplishment while doing this business. I hope that all of you can challenge yourselves and quickly become auto sales masters.
You have told us
Yes.
clearly that we have to pay the price and challenge ourselves to succeed. But do you think it's difficult for part-time members to succeed since they have less time to invest?
First of all, the answer is never, not at all. You cannot succeed as a part-timer. That's not the case at all. But before we go further, let's talk first about the meaning of part-time. Normally, people say that they'll do Atomy if they have free time, and there's nothing they can do if they don't. It's Atomy work and my job. You have to think of Atomy as a task separate from your job. The distinction between full-time and part-time is not important. What's important is whether you can set up rules and follow them consistently or not. Of course, success may be faster for full-timers than part-timers, but this doesn't mean you can't succeed as a part-timer. Let me repeat that. If you are doing Atomy only when you have spare time, that means you are not an Atomy part-timer. You are still just getting to know Atomy. As a part-timer, you must set a regular time to do the business consistently. Don't work extremely hard for 3 months and then just give up. If you work consistently for at least 2 years and make achievements, you can be successful with Atomy even as a part-timer. Do you understand?
Yes, yes.
Then, this is the third success point. Share your burning passion. I feel my passion burning just talking about it. Since there's energy in passion, when you talk with another person, that energy gets shared with them. But if you talk about Atomy with others without confidence, passion, or strength, that person will think, is this person trying to use me? Why does this feel so uncomfortable? They feel more inclined to reject. But if you intentionally show your passion, full of confidence and energy when talking about Atomy, they'll think, oh, what's this? And they become subconsciously persuaded. They'll feel good and much more inclined to say yes. So I think that always trying to show as much passion as possible to the other person is a must. Yes.
When I got rejected or was having a hard time, my passion would cool without me even realizing it. What should I do in such instances?
I understand completely. Everyone, do you think my passion will grow or cool down?
It won't cool down.
My passion will never cool down. With an annual income of 200K, there's no reason for my passion to cool down. It just grows every day. However, those who haven't gotten a good income yet have ups and downs in their levels of passion and confidence. I totally understand. When that happens, I become a passion self-generator. I can tell you have no idea what I'm talking about. This passion self-generator is a conviction you have in your mind. Since Atomy is a company that deals with daily necessities products, you must have conviction about the products first. Secondly, you must have conviction about your success with Atomy. If you try the products thoroughly for yourself, you'll know better than other people about their benefits before others do. You know why your face is looking prettier before others do. With this conviction, you can talk about them well, even against resistance. But your conviction about your success isn't something that comes on its own. I recommend listening to lectures by successful leaders, especially the ones by the founder of Atomy, Chairman Han-gil Park. After listening to them, I subconsciously gained confidence and started sharing that conviction with others. What happens when you're rejected? You will have the passion, confidence, and courage to try again with another person. There's a saying that goes, birds don't sit on swaying branches. What if you are not sure about your success? Then potential partners will not come to you. I'm sure some of you here are asking, why don't I have a partner? I'd like to get one soon. I hope that you'll start thinking first about whether you have confidence about yourself. I'd like for all of you to become a log that burns brightly on its own.
Yes.
If you become a blazing log, you will be able to burn even rotten logs next to you. You can even dry out wet logs and burn them. My message for you is share burning passion. Yes.
I have a question. These days, the leader of my team is organizing an auto sales master challenge.
Yes.
But suddenly, I went through a slump. What should I do?
You had a slump while doing this challenge, right? Well, first of all, congratulations.
Oh.
You're all confused. You're wondering why I'm congratulating her on her slump, right? The reason is that a slump doesn't come at your first challenge. But as you keep challenging for Auto Sales Master, you'll experience a slump right before you get there. So I'm congratulating you because you've almost arrived at your goal of Auto Sales Master. When you exercise, to have truly well-defined muscles, you have to lift the weights with all your strength until the very end, right? It's also like when you are hiking and you have to climb the very last hill to get to the peak. Atomy is like that. You can become an auto sales master if you overcome the final hurdle. I would like to tell you that you can finish the race if you push yourself a little bit harder near the end.
Oh.
Yes, that's right. A few things changed after I became an auto sales master, and among them, there was this specific change. With jobs I did in the past, I always doubted myself because I thought I wasn't a very persistent person. I used to worry all the time about what others thought of me whenever I recommended them some products. However, after becoming an auto sales master, somehow my confidence and self-esteem increased so much that I became more resilient in the face of setbacks. My confidence went up, and I developed a mindset that was very open to challenges. After I became an auto sales master, I helped my partners become auto sales masters too. When that happened, I felt like I was working for everyone's success, not just my own. And when they started receiving $2,000 every month, I could worry less about them. It made me realize there's no job like this in the world. If I could add one last thing, I think everything depends on your mind. That's why you should never give up. As long as you don't give up and follow the success points I told you about, you can definitely succeed. Imagine that the auto sales master rank is right in front of you. How about reaching out and seizing it tight?
Sure.
Let's seize it. It's right here. Let's go. You did great. The first step towards making 6 figures is becoming an auto sales master. I hope that all of you can become auto sales masters and color your lives beautifully with your dreams.
Oh my God! What happened, Suni? What's wrong?
Oh my... No, it's nothing.
Oh no! What happened, Suni? Could you tell me what happened?
Charlie is so foolish.
How come someone so sweet like Suni is uttering such unkind words?
We should break up.
I'm sorry, Suni. Please, don't cry.
this? This feeling. Something so pure and soft. It's like my soft skin. Charlie, this is so clean. What? How can these wet wipes be so thick?
And there's more. No harmful substances. No preservatives.
Thick and soft, carefully selected fabric. Whenever, wherever. Stay fresh, stay clean. Atomy wet wipes. Oh my goodness, Charlie. You carry wet wipes with you?
Of course. It's very portable.
Obviously. You're so smart.
Previously, in the Himalayas, he became stronger through adversity and delivered a message to everyone. The hungry stomach was also full. But... wait a minute. My face is... What? Oh no! My face is messed up! I'm the chairman of Atomy. I have to sell cosmetics. Let's see. Ah, my most precious treasure. Moisture elasticity, brightening glow, elastic lifting, even anti-aging. Anytime, anywhere, I can't be light on my skin. Oh, yes, yes, yes!
처음에 애터미 시작했을 때 한 달 일해가지고 수당 한 번 받았어요. 그렇게 열심히 해가지고 73,300원을 받았는데 그런데도 성공을 했잖아요. 왜 했어요? 잘 팔아서요? 우리가?
아니요.
아니,
안녕하세요. 정나리
박주영입니다.
어색 어색. 저는 이렇게 화장 지우는 거에 되게 예민했었거든요. 그래서 딥 클렌징을 뭐를 쓸까? 이걸 많이 고민을 했었어요. 그래서 20대 사람들이 뭘 많이 가장 쓰나? 검색해보면 무슨 브랜드가 이렇게 나오잖아요. 그게 다 이제 백화점 제품인 거예요. 사람들이 백화점 제품 이렇게 많이 쓰는구나. 저는 그때 그렇게 느꼈어요. 그래서 결혼한 후에 이제 또 딥 클렌징을 사러 백화점에 남편을 데리고 갔는데 이제 금액이 쫙 나오잖아요. 남편의 표정을 보니까 엄청 놀라는 표정인 거예요. 나중에 알고 보니까 무슨 비누를 이렇게 비싼 걸 쓰냐. 그냥 지우는 건데 이렇게 이제 생각을 했겠죠. 근데 저도 이제 이거 오래 아껴서 써야겠다 큰 맘 먹고 딱 샀는데 20대 여자들이 가장 많이 쓰는 제품이라는데 잘 안 지워지는 거예요. 그래서 그냥 이 정도 품질인가 보다, 모든 제품이. 저는 그렇게 생각할 수밖에 없는 거죠. 오늘같이 이렇게 화장을 한 날에는 잘 안 지워지니까 딥클렌징이 2번, 3번 지우고 나면 눈이 어떻게 돼요? 빨개지는 거예요. 그걸 계속 반복을 했어요. 그러던 와중에 저희 친정집에 가서 자고 왔어야 됐는데 우연히 집에 있는 딥 클렌징을 쓰게 된 거죠. 내가 쓰던 제품을 안 가져왔다, 큰일 났다 싶었는데 그 제품을 쓴 순간 너무 좋은 거예요, 진짜로. 거짓말 아니고 진짜 2배, 3배 빨리 탁 지워지는데 이 제품 뭐지? 그 제품을 써본 후에 다른 제품을 쓸 수가 없었어요. 그런 저를 보고 남편이 이 제품에 대해서 알아본 거예요. 알아보고 어떤 할아버지 영상을 보고 저에게 이 사업을 하자, 그렇게 된 게 이 계기였습니다.
뭐 갖고 싶은 차, 갖고 싶은 뭐 무슨 물건 이런 게 나를 행복하는 게 절대 아닌데 그런 것들을 뭐 이루어서라고 표현하기보다 그냥 그 삶 안에서 너무 막 크고 화려한 그런 삶이 아니고 그냥 시간의 여유가 있고 아이들하고 시간을 보낼 수 있는 그런 여유가 있으니까 매일매일 우리가 다른 사람들이 꿈꾸는 그런 하루를 보낼 수 있는 게 한 명만 그러는 게 아니고 예를 들어서 저만 열심히 일을 하고 있는데 와이프하고 애들만 그러는 게 아니고 같이 이거를 즐길 수 있으니까
완전체.
너무 좋은 것 같아요.
저희는 처음에 결혼했을 때 월세로 매월 살았어요. 그러다 보니까 매월 그 월세를 내야 되고 이런 거에 대한 고민이 있어서 항상 저는 좀 안정적이고 싶은 거예요. 그 주거에 대해서 월세 안 내고 사는 집에 살고 싶다 그랬었는데 이제 그게 작년에 이루어졌어요. 부모님이랑 같이 이제 큰 집에서 사는 게 너무 지금은 행복하고 그 안정적인 거 자체가 저의 마음에 많은 도움을 준 것 같아요.
갑자기 울어?
우리가 연봉이 2억 이상이지만 몇 시에 출근해서 몇 시에 퇴근해라 이런 사람이랑 우리가 다른 삶을 사는 거니 그 시간적인 자유에서 너무 좋은 것 같아요, 애터미가.
예를 들어서 뭐 이번 주에는 우리 아들 뭐 픽업하러 가야 된다. 그러면 가면 되는 거고. 그런데 뭐 다음 주에는 가족 여행 가고 싶다. 그러면 지금 현재 다른 미팅들이 있다 해도 온라인으로도 할 수 있고 그리고 통화로도 할 수 있고 온라인에 대한 이 사업이 나와 함께 이동을 할 수 있고 그리고 그 위치에서도 같은 가치와 같은 value를 줄 수 있으니까 참 자유로우니까 좋은 것 같아요.
제품을 다 만들어 주는 거. 내가 아이템을 생각 안 해도 되는 거. 뭔가 사업을 하고 싶어도 그냥 아이템 때문에 맨날 고민인데 우리도 맨날 그랬었잖아. 근데 진짜 모든 제품이 애터미에 다 있어서 너무 좋다. 나는 이 시대의 청년들 진짜 너무 고민 많을 텐데 진짜 20대, 30대들 특히 나 앞으로 뭐 하고 살아야 되나라는 고민을 할 수밖에 없잖아요. 그리고 더군다나 지금 시대가 너무 급격하게 바뀌고 있는 상황에서 최근에 진짜 코로나를 겪으면서도 더 그런 것 같고 내가 정말 간절하게 원했던 꿈을 꾸고 있었던 분들도 완전하게 그 길을 바꿔야 되는 그 기로에 섰는 분들을 봤을 때 얼마나 절망적일까 그런 생각을 많이 했어요.
진짜 모든 사람들한테 알려드리고 싶어요. 나이와 이런 것들이 이런 게 상관없이 누구나 다 할 수 있고 특별한 능력이 필요 없고 큰 가치를 다른 사람들과 함께 이룰 수 있는 게 다른 무엇을 이루고 싶은 분들한테 간절히 알리고 싶어요. 우리도 마찬가지로 그런 상황들을 다 겪어봤고 분명히 그런 분들 많이 계실 거예요. 지금 힘들게 그리고 최선을 다하면서 삶을 살아가는데 앞이 아직도 막막하고 아직도 이건가 고민하시는 분들이 많이 계실 것 같은데 진짜 애터미를 한번 알아봤으면 좋겠어요. 그런 분들이 진짜 능력이 많은 분들이 있어요. 강의도 잘하고 판매도 잘하고 인맥도 많고 그런데 그런 재능 하나 가지고 성공하기 매우 힘든 일이라고 저는 생각해요. 애터미가 왜 그러냐면 이거는 사람들과의 관계를 이끌어 가야 되는 거니까. 성경에도 이런 말이 있어요. 뭐 내가 큰 능력이 있고 산을 옮길 수 있는 그런 능력이 있다 해도 사랑이 없으면 아무것도 가치가 없다고. 회장님도 그런 말을 해요. 사랑이 있는 사람이 애터미를 잘한다고. 그러면 사랑이 있다는 뜻은 여러 가지에 이렇게 들릴 수 있는데 나는 사랑하는 가족이 있으니까 무조건 그 가족을 위해서 무엇을 해주고 싶으니까 그 사랑이 거기에서 우러나와서 나의 힘든 과정, 내가 부족한 것들도 어떻게 해서라도 이끌어 나가기 위한 노력을 할 수 있는 거고 저도 뭐 한국말을 못하고 아니면 판매를 못하고 이런 것들은 100% 맞아요. 처음에 애터미 시작했을 때 우리가 뭐 한 달 일해가지고 수당 한 번 받았어요. 그러면 300시간이라고 저는 표현하는데 그렇게 열심히 해가지고 73,300원을 받았는데 그게 나의 능력, 한계, 끝. 그런데도 성공을 했잖아요. 왜 했어요? 잘 팔아서요? 우리가?
아니요.
아니, 그냥 계속 하다 보니까 주변에 있는 사람들과 관계를 맺고 그리고 소비자가 생기고 그냥 계속 노력을 통해서 그 기적이 일어난 것 같아요. 누가 우리한테 그 특별한 방법 알려주세요 하면 말을 못 할 것 같아요. 그냥 계속 했어요. 그냥 최선을 다하고.
그냥 하면 된다. 포기하지 않으면 된다. 애터미는 나에게 현재 진행형, 꿈과 희망, 이 모든 것들이 저에게도 아직까지 현재 진행형이고 앞으로 또 이뤄갈 것들이 많기 때문에 이 많은 것들을 여러분들과 같이 하고 싶다는 생각이 많이 듭니다. 그러니까 요즘 젊은 분들 또는 나이를 떠나서 진짜 살아가고 있는 분들을 만나서 이야기를 할 때마다 그러니까 애터미에 대한 희망을 너무 전해주고 싶은 게 저의 꿈이고요. 절대로
포기하지 마세요. 이상했다.
절대로
포기하지 마세요.
절대로
포기하지 마세요.
An inevitable adversary of the modern age for the tired and fatigued liver from stress. Atomy rhodiola milk thistle, beneficial for maintenance of a healthy liver. As a potent antioxidant, silymarin intervenes in free radical generation and protects against reactive oxygen species. Contains rhodiola rosea extracts to help relieve fatigue caused by stress. Supports energy production with an essential vitamin B complex and pantothenic acid. An optimal multifunctional formula. Contains various sub-ingredients such as broccoli, turmeric, cordyceps, inositol, niacin, BCAA, choline. Silymarin, an extract of milk thistle, promotes and stimulates liver regeneration. Antioxidant properties of silymarin prevents liver damage. Liver function tests have been shown to reduce GOT and GPT by inhibiting liver toxicity. Rhodiola extract may improve fatigue caused by stress. To support modern age liver health, take 1 tablet 2 times daily. Start the day with energy with Atomy rhodiola milk thistle. Home care clinic that provides proteins to your core hair. Atomy Protein Intensive Hair Care. Damaged hair due to lack of protein. Uncombed hair, rough and dry hair. Extremely damaged hair with split ends. If you are one of them, this is the best choice for you. With Atomy's unique CMC cords and patented ingredients, hair care with a wealth of protein, along with a 5-stage protein-intensive system, you will experience the same benefits as the hair salon. Ample treatment provides immediate care to your damaged hair. With 2 patented ingredients,
mild cleansing, and full of nutritions will be possible. The secret is highly contained 45% of protein. With creamy and ample bubbles, mild ingredients from coconuts. Furthermore, the healthiest pH maintained from sub-acid formula will prevent hair damages, and you will have a full head of elastic hair. Atomy's Silk Protein Hair Essence. Don't forget to use it together. With Atomy's protein-intensive hair care, you will experience the same benefits as the hair salon and boast silky and soft hair.
Hello everyone, my name is Lucy. On behalf of Atomy Singapore, I would like to wish you all have a new beginning for the new year. So today I would like to share with you the story behind our premium pack and New Year pack. So I would like to start with this red packet. So there are a few symbols on the red packet. Do you know what does that mean? First we have this 万事胜意, which means your 10,000 wishes will exceed your expectation. And we have the full moon. Full moon means fullness, and after the full moon is complete, it's also another new beginning. And we have the koi here. We all know the koi has the meaning of wealth and health. It actually also has a meaning of reborn, because during the COVID situation, we are all survivors and reborn from COVID, right? Then behind the koi, there's also the brown color floor. If you have our red packet from our last year, you will notice the color has changed from blue to brown. This is to remind all of us on climate change and also remind us the importance of sustainability. So this will be our red packet, which means new beginning. So next I will have the calendar. Take a closer look. Do you see a new light coming down on 2022? So the calendar means new light. Then the number 222 also has a meaning. 222 refers to the cooperation and harmony of your body and mind. It also has the meaning of new beginning. So this is our new light for the calendar. So let's take a look inside the calendar. We have a key product for each month. And every month we have a keyword, a quote, and a question. You can use the quote and question as an activity to discuss with your partners to inspire more ideas. And do you know what is the most two important months for Atomy? Yes, it's April and August. Because April and August, like Atomy, all start with A. Then there's also the keyword for these 2 months. April is attitude. August is action. Because in Atomy business, right, at the beginning, attitude is the most important key. After you have the right attitude, then you can start to take actions. So for these 2 months, we also marked down the most important date, which is 7, because this year is our 7 years anniversary, and you can use the date to check your goals as well. So this is our calendar. It symbolizes new light. Lastly, this is the Atomy planner. So on the cover, you can see the airplanes, crowd, and the blue sky. So have you noticed the shape of the crowd is like 7, and the form of the airplane is like our binary system. And there's a one yellow color airplane stands up. It represents our leaders. So the leader will lead the team to fly into 7 years. So some people might ask, why do we use airplane? It has to do with the flight theory of airplanes. So for an airplane to be able to take off, it requires 4 elements to take off. The airplane needs thrust to move forward. But when you go forward, there's also drag to pull you back. When it's about to take off, you need lift to go up. But when you move up, there's also gravity to pull you down. This is just like our Atomy business. When you want to go forward, some people might want to pull you back. When you want to lift up, some people want to drag you down. So if you want to be successful in Atomy business, you need to be able to balance these 4 forces like an airplane taking off. So this is our Atomy planner. It represents new adventure. So let's take a look inside the planner. Same, we have the calendar. You have the keyword and quote for the month. Behind, we have the shopping list and QR code to take you into our shopping mall. Behind, we have the live scenario with the 8 core checklist. Behind, there's also pages for you to take notes. So we divided into 4 portions. Cash, K-A-S-H. K means knowledge. A is attitude. S, skills. And H is habit. So this is the notebook for you to take down what you have learned during our seminar throughout the whole year. So this is our planner. So in Atomy, everything, there's a story behind it. We have a new beginning, new light, new adventure of 2022. So this is the end of my sharing. On behalf of Atomy Singapore, I wish you all have a happy new year.
피부재생에 탁월한 온천이 여기 어디라고 했는데 여긴가? 온천이 좀 특이하네. 깜짝이야.
피부는 푸석푸석한데 예민해서 아무거나 못 쓰는구만.
네? 네.
피부 관리를 무턱대고 하니까 그렇게 시뻘겋지.
효과는 좋은데 성분은 착했으면 좋겠고.
기다려봐. 호랑이들이 다쳤을 때 병풀에 뒹굴었다는 거 알고 있어? 병풀 추출물에 병풀 디에마데카 소사이, 병풀 펩타이드, 병풀 세라마이드. 이런 거 이제 다 필요 없어. 이 네 가지면 피부 관리 끝이야. 자극적이지 않은 부드러운 거품의 약산성 젤 클렌저로 피부를 순하게 세정해주고 피부 본연의 pH를 맞춰줘. 자연 친화적인 센텔라 카밍 컴플렉스 100%를 적용한 토너는 닥토하거나 휙수분 팩으로 촉촉하게, 각종 병풀 성분에 피터코어줌을 적용해 만든 앰플은 얼굴 전체에 발라 즉각적인 진정 효과나 두세 번 레이어링해서 피부를 강력하게 보호할 수 있어. 헤카 올리오좀으로 피부 보호막을 풍성하게 형성하는 진정재생 크림은 수면팩으로 활용하거나 꿀광 메이크업 기초로 활용해봐.
더마시카 제품들 많던데 다 똑같지 않아요?
애터미 더마리얼 시카는 민감성 피부 자극 테스트 엑설런트 등급 획득, 하이포 알러제닉 테스트 완료로 알러지 유발 확률이 낮음을 인정받았어. 좋은 제품 많지. 많은데 나한테 딱 맞는 제품 찾기 힘들잖아. 애터미 더마리얼 시카는 워낙 순하고 효과도 좋으니까. 피부 재생에 이만한 것도 없지. 민감해진 피부를 한 방에 구조해주는
애터미 더마 리얼 시카. 좋다. 언니 여기 자주 와요?
여기 내 거야.
A perfect day's start for a perfect man. Adheres tightly to the skin with no irritation. The gentle yet viscous formula with soft micro-whipping bubble system absorbs fine dust, dead skin, and impurities within the pores. Perfect cleansing. Contains domestic natural rice flour. With daily scrubbing, make your skin bright and smooth. With added healing complex, bergamot extract, and jojoba seed oil. With effective sebum control, become a perfect man with just one step. With a fruity and woody fragrance, start your day with a great scent. Atomy Om Multi-Action Cleanser.
like the never-ending love of your parents. Some things just do not change. Like the flutter of first love. Some things just never cease to amaze. Just like the fruit of your passion that builds up every day. There are things more treasured over time. The passion that never gives up came together as trust in Atomy. The unchanging love and faith. This is what made Atomy. Atomy, you can trust and use.
The energy of the sea, the cradle of life. Highly concentrated marine nutrition focused into one. Atomy, marine solution, marine ample gel mask, and marine ample eye patch. Are dead skin cells making my skin dry and dull? Oh great, more wrinkles. Increasing skin concerns. How can we cure the root of all skin concerns? We looked for an answer. By extracting the essence of algae's vitality and energy that has existed for the last 3 billion years, and concentrating them into Atomy's own ingredients, we developed this facial mask for effective and wholesome delivery to your skin. Thoroughly applied and completely absorbed. We found an Atomy customized balance that delivers immediate moisture and effect, and completed a solution with ingredients that moisturize, calm, brighten, and firm the skin. Unique in its structure, a no-mesh type for even the most sensitive skin. Marine Ample Gel Mask. Melts 100% in hot water. After use, the high concentrate marine energy once more. Not only that, but an eye patch for targeted needs. Experience the effective moisturizing, calming, brightening, and firming all at once with our Marine Ample Gel Mask. Atomy, Marine Ample Gel Mask, and Marine Ample Eye Patch.
king of herbs, treasure from the Orient, enhancement of the immune system's functions, supports fatigue resistance, promotes blood circulation, improves memory functions, antioxidizing functions. These are the effects Korean red ginseng can have on the human body. The world's best red ginseng grows in Korea because it has the ideal climate, patented technology with no additives, 100% pure red ginseng. Atomy, Korean red ginseng spherical granule.
The first time I wrote my life scenario, I wrote that I would become a royal master in a year. A year later, I wasn't a royal master, and that was definitely a problem. My third success point is imagine that the auto sales master rank is right in front of you. How about reaching out and seizing it tight? I boldly chose to do Atomy business, and that choice was really a game changer for me. Hello, I'm your Auto Sales Master lecturer for today. I'm Atomy's diva, Royal Master Chung Im Shin. I used to think that I would never do network marketing, but I'm standing here now as an Atomy Royal Master. Actually, my sponsor used to invite me all the time to seminars, even though I wasn't interested. So I finally went to one with the idea that I'd go once and refuse. But after the seminar, I felt like I'd be missing out by not trying. I've been doing Atomy ever since. At some point, I found myself earning $2,000 a month. And after that, I really started having fun with the business. Now I earn 6 figures annually after doing the business consistently. Thank you. I own a building valued at $1.5 million, and I get around $2,000 in monthly rental income. But because we're in a pandemic, my rental income doesn't come in on time. However, if you become an auto sales master, you will earn over $2,000 every month without fail, which is more than the rental income I receive as the owner of a $1.5 million building. That's truly tremendous value. How much allowance are you giving to your parents?
I haven't been able to give them any.
I see. Some of you are lowering your heads. Actually, I used to think that I was a good daughter for giving my parents a few $100s a month. Once I started doing Atomy business, I came up with the goal of covering my parents' living expenses, and since then, I've been giving them $2,000 a month for the last 6 years. The way my family looks at me has changed since then. They were really against me doing Atomy business at first, but now my parents say, how did we give birth to such a good daughter? My daughter says that she truly respects me. I don't even need to mention my husband. He's always thanking me and his eyes are overflowing with love. You too can enjoy such a happy and wonderful life with Atomy. The foundation for enjoying such a wonderful and happy life is to become an auto sales master. Then let's go over the concept of what an auto sales master is. First of all, everyone needs daily necessities, right? You can consume those daily necessities after signing up with Atomy. When you go on Atomy's homepage, you'll see products with their price and point value. But the most important thing is not the price, but how many PVs it's worth. Your commission is based on those PVs. After you sign up and use the products well, you will start signing up people around you and start building your left and right legs. If all of the PVs in your left and right legs total over 2.5 million PVs over a period of 15 days, you become a sales master. The qualifying dates are fixed from the 1st to the 15th and from the 16th to the last day of the month. If you qualify in the first half, you can earn around $1,000. If you qualify in both the first and second half, you can earn around $2,000. If you qualify in both halves with automatic repurchases from your customer base, you become an auto sales master who makes a consistent monthly commission of $2,000 a month. Becoming an auto sales master is the ultimate goal that you must achieve no matter what. Now, I can tell that you're thinking, why is she asking me to earn $2,000 when she's earning hundreds of thousands? But please understand, if you work consistently hard to get there, you will have more partners who want to emulate your success. And as you gather more of them in your system, your income will grow more and more. You'll eventually become a royal master, a crown master, and even an imperial master. The first step of this process is becoming an auto sales master. Now, I would like to discuss what you need to do to become an auto sales master. This is the first success point. I recommend you to set specific goals and declare them. Some of you have already written your life scenarios. The first time I wrote my life scenario,
Oh my God! What happened, Suni? What's wrong?
Oh my... No, it's nothing.
Oh no! What happened, Suni? Could you tell me what happened?
Charlie is so foolish.
How come someone so sweet like Suni is uttering such unkind words?
We should break up.
I'm sorry, Suni. Please, don't cry.
Oh my... What's this? This feeling. Something so pure and soft. It's like my soft skin. Charlie, this is so clean. What? How can these wet wipes be so thick?
And there's more. No harmful substances. No preservatives.
Thick and soft, carefully selected fabric. Whenever, wherever. Stay fresh, stay clean. Atomy wet wipes. Oh my goodness, Charlie. You carry wet wipes with you?
Of course. It's very portable.
Obviously. You're so smart.
Previously, in the Himalayas, he became stronger through adversity and delivered a message to everyone. The hungry stomach was also full. But... wait a minute. My face is... What? Oh no! My face is messed up! I'm the chairman of Atomy. I have to sell cosmetics. Let's see. Ah, my most precious treasure. Moisture elasticity, brightening glow, elastic lifting, even anti-aging. Anytime, anywhere, I can't be light on my skin. Oh, yes, yes, yes!
처음에 애터미 시작했을 때 한 달 일해가지고 수당 한 번 받았어요. 그렇게 열심히 해가지고 73,300원을 받았는데 그런데도 성공을 했잖아요. 왜 했어요? 잘 팔아서요? 우리가?
아니요.
아니.
안녕하세요. 정나리
박주영입니다.
어색 어색. 저는 이렇게 화장 지우는 거에 되게 예민했었거든요. 그래서 딥 클렌징을 뭐를 쓸까? 이걸 많이 고민을 했었어요. 그래서 20대 사람들이 뭘 많이 가장 쓰나? 검색해보면 무슨 브랜드가 이렇게 나오잖아요. 그게 다 이제 백화점 제품인 거예요. 사람들이 백화점 제품 이렇게 많이 쓰는구나. 저는 그때 그렇게 느꼈어요. 그래서 결혼한 후에 이제 또 딥 클렌징을 사러 백화점에 남편을 데리고 갔는데 이제 금액이 쫙 나오잖아요. 남편의 표정을 보니까 엄청 놀라는 표정인 거예요. 나중에 알고 보니까 무슨 비누를 이렇게 비싼 걸 쓰냐. 이게 지우는 건데 이렇게 이제 생각을 했겠죠. 근데 저도 이제 이거 오래 아껴서 써야겠다 큰 맘 먹고 딱 샀는데 20대 여자들이 가장 많이 쓰는 제품이라는데 잘 안 지워지는 거예요. 그래서 그냥 이 정도 품질인가 보다, 모든 제품이. 저는 그렇게 생각할 수밖에 없는 거죠. 오늘같이 이렇게 화장을 한 날에는 잘 안 지워지니까 딥클렌징이 2번, 3번 지우고 나면 눈이 어떻게 돼요? 빨개지는 거예요. 그걸 계속 반복을 했어요. 그러던 와중에 저희 친정집에 가서 자고 왔어야 됐는데 우연히 집에 있는 딥클렌징을 쓰게 된 거죠. 내가 쓰던 제품을 안 가져왔다, 큰일 났다 싶었는데 그 제품을 쓴 순간 너무 좋은 거예요, 진짜로. 거짓말 아니고 진짜 2배, 3배 빨리 탁 지워지는데 이 제품 뭐지? 그 제품을 써본 후에 다른 제품을 쓸 수가 없었어요. 그런 저를 보고 남편이 이 제품에 대해서 알아본 거예요. 알아보고 어떤 할아버지 영상을 보고 저에게 이 사업을 하자, 그렇게 된 게 이 계기였습니다.
뭐 갖고 싶은 차, 갖고 싶은 뭐 무슨 물건 이런 게 나를 행복하는 게 절대 아닌데 그런 것들을 뭐 이루어서라고 표현하기보다 그냥 그 삶 안에서 너무 막 크고 화려한 그런 삶이 아니고 그냥 시간의 여유가 있고 아이들하고 시간을 보낼 수 있는 그런 여유가 있으니까 매일매일 우리가 다른 사람들이 꿈꾸는 그런 하루를 보낼 수 있는 게 한 명만 그러는 게 아니고 예를 들어서 저만 열심히 일을 하고 있는데 와이프하고 애들만 그러는 게 아니고 같이 이거를 즐길 수 있으니까
완전체.
너무 좋은 것 같아요.
저희는 처음에 결혼했을 때 월세로 매월 살았어요. 그러다 보니까 매월 그 월세를 내야 되고 이런 거에 대한 고민이 있어서 항상 저는 좀 안정적이고 싶은 거예요. 그 주거에 대해서. 월세 안 내고 사는 집에 살고 싶다. 그랬었는데 이제 그게 작년에 이루어졌어요. 부모님이랑 같이 이제 큰 집에서 사는 게 너무 지금은 행복하고 그 안정적인 거 자체가 저의 마음에 많은 도움을 준 것 같아요.
갑자기 울어?
우리가 연봉이 2억.
Hello everyone, I hope you enjoy your lunch just now. Now we will be starting the second part of our Success Academy. Sharp at 1:35. I hope all audience in front of the screen already back to your screen. Oh. Everyone who enjoyed lunch just now can give me a round of applause. Thank you. Right, next, after hearing Ms. Juliana Tan saying that in Atomy, we can spend, save, and earn. Now we would like to welcome our Diamond Master, Mr. Sam Park, to share with us on the compensation plan. Thank you.
Just click. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome everyone to Atomy Singapore Success Academy today. This is always great pleasure for me to stand in front of you sharing about Atomy because I love Atomy. Okay, my name is Sam Park. I'm a Diamond Master from Atomy Singapore. Today I'm going to share with you about a bit of my story. I have many stories, but I'll share with you some of them and compensation plan. Okay. I always thank to Chairman Park Han-gil for creating such a great company with a vision and fair and generous compensation plan. Okay. And I also thank to Atomy Singapore for inviting me to participate Atomy Singapore Success Academy. And lastly, I thank to all the successful leaders in Singapore for being a great example for the rest of the members to follow by showing your passion and your great success in Atomy business. Let's give all the successful leaders a big round of applause. Okay, before I come to Atomy, so before I met Atomy, I worked 22 years as a money broker in interbank brokerage firm in the financial industry, 7 years in Korea, 15 years in Singapore. Okay? But one thing I was missing while I was working, because this industry is very niche market, so they don't recruit newcomers. Okay? So they get the people from who has connection from the bank trader or somebody who they know. So once you got into this industry, you just either stay there or move for another company for better payment. But for me, it was a bit different. One corner of my heart, something was missing always. I wanted to have my own business. Because later I find out that that was because of my concern about after retirement. I wanted to prepare something. I knew that one day I have to leave the company because this is not my company. So I wanted to prepare something for my after retirement. Then I had the idea, probably having my own business is a good idea. So I tried to operate a restaurant, Korean restaurant. I bought over one Korean restaurant in Tanjung Paga in 2012, and I operate 5 years, okay, without much preparation. I thought that doing a business was not very difficult, right? So then I faced some changes, okay, in business environment, okay? Changes like a cost increase, such as rent and the ingredient cost and labor increase. So as a result, my profit decreased, right? So I was like, it was a good lesson for me to learn. At that time, actually, I met Atomy. I liked the product, but I didn't much think about doing a network marketing business because this company, Atomy, is from Korea, and I knew this company, and some of my friends tried to introduce me 2 times already in early days, but I rejected because I was busy. Then when I needed that time, when I was looking for some other opportunity, I look at the Chairman Park Hang-gil's video, and then and I don't know, I was attracted. I repeatedly watched his video, and then something touched me. That was a balanced life and system income, okay? I never thought about balanced life and system income when I was working in the company, when I was doing my business. What I did was try to maintain, right? I never thought about success. But after meeting Atomy, I learned balanced life. Our chairman says our humans are very complicated. We have 4 different needs: physical needs, and spirit need, and soul, and our need to interact with the environment, right? So in other words, we have to live well, and love well, learn well, and share well, contribute well, right? So it clarifies my dream, and it gives me something that I want to do. This is one reason I choose the Atomy. Then another reason is it teaches me how important the system income is, how powerful the system is. Earlier we seen the Dr. Lee's speech, right? He said, together we can grow better. That is a system, all right? Then thing we need to do is you have to have at least 30 lines, 50 lines. That means you have to stay here long enough to complete your system. That's the 2 things. So after I learned this, my confidence got stronger, and I still trying to build a business. And one day, we all start as a consumer, but with a generous and fair compensation plan that I'm going to share with you, I'm very sure everybody will reach on the top, all right? Okay, so let's start today's compensation plan. I look at today's compensation plan that is talking about changes. I personally went through changes, and the world is changing every day. So the changes we are facing, changes we are facing is actually our society is developed too much after 200 years ago from the England Industrial Revolution, right? And technology has developed, and the economy has developed too much without balance, okay? So this is not balanced development, all right? And as we are experiencing, we are aging, and society also aging. And aging is good, but not good thing is it gives a problem. So we have to solve the problem. And as technology developed, as in the robotics developed, the employment situation, it changes also. And all this internet developed, so many things in our life, it changes. And also, as we develop more, the speed of growing become slower and slower. So these changes we are facing. Then recently, after COVID pandemic broke out, that we are facing totally a different life. We want to go back where I can talk to you without mask, right? Do you want to go back? Yes? So now we have to prepare how to we stay stably in this ever-changing environment, okay? So as we developed more, this Moody's credit rating company announced the data. They predict the growth rate drops for those top 20 global countries, including Korea. This is based on the Korea data. So when economy growth rate drops, there will be less opportunity for us, job opportunity, and as an individual, we will be facing the difficulties as well, right? So this is one of the reasons we need to look at this Atomy as a business. And as our economy develops, every year government increase the budget, right? It means that they printed more money, okay? So the amount of money circulated in the economy is growing. So value of money drops, right? So the interest rate also drops, okay? As we are aging, our growing stops and we are starting aging. Our economy also is no more younger. It's already reached the top and then still maintaining to grow. So the speed of growing is slower and slower. So demand for the money, it drops. That's why interest rate also drops. This is very general trend for the development country. So last time, if you have the cash you want to deposit in the bank, they pay you interest rate, 4%, 5%. You can get interest rate income as a passive income. But now the interest rate is so low, there's no way for you to get enough interest rate income, right? So this is another changing we are facing. Then, especially during COVID session, you know that many people, the way we live, life has changed. From we work from home and study from home. We cannot go to work, we cannot go to school. So instead, we deliver things from online shopping mall, and we grab the food. So a lot of new industry, online distribution industry has emerged. This is another change. So like industry, like a travel industry, airplane industry, all this art performance industry, having difficult times. But except online shopping mall, online business is booming. So this is so-called emergence of new trend. Now new trend is forming. So you are in the right trend, okay? So you have a bright future in this industry. And on top of that, the emergence of the AI and data and all this computer internet technology, everything try to involve the machine, automated machine. This will replace human labor, right? So this is another risk we are facing all around the world. And on top of that, this is, apart from technology development, as we are human, it's natural, we are aging. But aging is one thing, but the one more thing is medical technology allow us to live longer. And we go to a hospital, we go to clinic for regular checkup, so that if anything, small thing happen, we try to cure it. So we live more healthier life in longer. But problem is, if we live longer and also we retire earlier because of all this technology development. So we have a longer retirement period. Okay? This, after we retire 50 year, 40 year, and maybe early 60 year, we still have 20, 30, 40 years to live. So we must prepare. So this can be another solution for every one of you, including me, to look at it, okay? And this is, most of people, when they retire, they have a problem of not enough income and not enough friends to meet, and because and not enough, savings because they are busy. The reasons are they have when they work, they didn't have much the financial freedom to make a saving, and they have they don't know how to prepare. They never thought about savings. So people, about 65% are not ready for retirement when they actually retire, retirement age. So only 30%, 35% is ready. So this is very fact that many people need to start preparing for their retirement, okay? And people, like I say, tend to retire early, like 50s, right? So 9 out of 10 people still want to work after semi-retire at the age of 50s. This is data shows. And when they also retire, even they have a pension, this is not enough money to cover for daily necessity, the living cost. So Atomy, I present you, can be a solution in this ever-changing environment and in this sudden crisis like COVID, and to prepare our super aging society. So here I share with you to have a safe income for the retirement, right? I need to explain you the two type of different income, okay? One is labor income, one is capital income. As you know, labor income is from your experience, your knowledge, you exchange whatever you have for the money, and you receive the money, that is labor income. System income is, even you don't have ability, let the system work for you, okay? Under the system, they have an investment income, and they have a systemized income. Investment income can be like a stock, or can be like a savings, can be like a dividends or bond investment. You need to have a lot of financial capital. But in systemized income, we're talking about you have a house or property that gives you rent, or you write a book, you write a song, and you this kind of your systemized income. And also, I want to add in Atomy's human network system income. Okay. Now you look at this man here, Robert Kiyosaki. His famous book, Rich Dad Poor Dad. He divides income into 4 different sectors. On your left side, employed and self-employed. These are talking about your labor income, okay? And right side, business income and investment income. This is talking about capital income. I would say on the left side, these 2 income section is you are part of the system. On the right side, business income and investment income is you are the owner of the system. You own the system. And then the left side is you are part of the system. Okay? Atomy, what allows you is to let everyone have their own system. Company create the online platform and let every member use it for free. So this is very individualized system. When we're talking about system, usually individual cannot own the system. Only big company or country like Singapore has a transportation system. We have an education system. Big company like global company, IBM, have a system. They have a technology and like branches all over the world. This is a system. But Atomy allows you. Nobody allows you have the system for free. But Atomy allows you have the system for free. Okay? So here, understanding the power and result and outcome of the system is very important. So this is one reason that makes me why I should do Atomy as a business also, and why you should do Atomy as a business. Okay? And the book, the video pipeline, a parable pipeline. There's a two men appears. One is Pablo, one is Bruno, right? Pablo is the one. They both take the water from in the bucket and carry and pay and exchange for the money, and they do this for their living. But when Pablo, daytime he bring the water and exchange money. The same time at night he tried to build a pipeline, which makes him able to generate income without actually physically bring the money from the mountain to the village. But while the Bruno, daytime he works same as Pablo, but nighttime Bruno just take a rest, enjoy, it's like that. So after that, while the Pablo was trying to build a pipeline, many people whispering, talking behind him, how impossible it is, how difficult it is, But he continually build a system pipeline. Then he finally made it. And after that, he complete the system. He don't have to work as hard as before because he has a system that brings the water always, whether he actually work or not. So he has a freedom. Okay, this is the power of the system, as you well know. You can search this on the YouTube. You type parable pipeline. There's about 9-minute video. It can give you good understanding about the system. So here I want to share with you a very one graph that I really like. This is not I wouldn't say exact right figure, but you can have the concept. This one is income per month, right? Just to give you concept, right? Don't misunderstand. And this is the year. And this is, I divide into 3 generations. Because Atomy, we can pass down to 3 generations, right? And this is income, 2K every month, 5K every month, and 10K every month, okay? Are you happy with 10K every month? No? Because your level is already Imperial Master level. Okay, I put 25K months, 50K months, and 10K months, okay? We are talking about 100K every month. People will, talk behind. They'll whisper how impossible it is. Like a Pavlov, when he tried to build a system, right? They'll talk that, but we know we reach there, 100,000 a month, right? How is it possible? Possible, right? Yes. 50,000 from general bonus, daily matching, and the rest is from mastership bonus, right? So, this is you, or it can be your parents, all right? Your generation. Let's say you live 100 years old, okay? The next generation, your kid, your lovely kid, they also can live 100 years old. And your grandchildren also can live 100 years old. Okay, this is a proposal. So, let's say you, after university education, start working somewhere in 20, work 40 years, right? You start from salary 2K, 3K, and with the experience, you get promoted, your income goes up, 10K as an employee. Okay, fair enough. But the problem is once you retire, suddenly no more, right? The maximum is a pension, right? So you live quietly rest of your life. If you don't have any system given by your parents, okay? That is present reality. Then same thing happens to your children. Yes, they repeat. This is how we live. Ordinary people, about, I think I would say, almost 90 people, more than that, live like this, okay? But if you have your own business, okay, own business, self-employed, you have a business, you have generate income while you're doing business. If you close, no income, right? You start again, if you can, have an income, close, no income. This one repeats, same. So the most you see is, your range, ordinary range is around here. Because we don't have a system. We are part of the system, okay? And we never think about owning a system because we don't know. And my parents don't have the system. We never see this kind of people. This is a system. But you look at it, look at Atomy as a system business. You don't need to work 40 years, okay? Everybody here work 40 years, okay? In Atomy, I would say this, what I do, what my children do, my grandchildren do is a labor income because we are part of the system. But if you really want to build a system, understand power of system, this is what's happening. In Atomy, doesn't take much time. In 10 years, you can reach here. And this will pass down to your next generation. This is the difference between system owner and part of the system. Okay? Not exact figure, again, I just give you the concept. Okay? So after understanding the difference, I thought I would need to build a system. Okay? Not only for me, for my loved ones. Okay? Because balanced life, the last one is to contribute. Contribute to your family, contribute to your friends, contribute to your community, society, right? So this is my understanding about the system, right? And Atomy as an online platform business, actually distribution industry has evolved a lot from the beginning. The first generation, you directly exchange. Even there's no money, we just directly exchange. And second generation, we meet in one place, because if you directly exchange, it takes time and more cost. So everybody, like meeting one place, they exchange. That is a so-called market. Market can be a supermarket, department store, or traditional market, wet market also, right? And then they find that if they go online, they can save the cost and they can lower the cost, so it can be more cost effective. So they move on to third generation, online shopping mall. Then after that, now we are trying to, now we are experiencing is the online shopping mall with the data, online shopping mall with the extended reality. This is what Atomy is now trying to build on our online platform. Okay? And Atomy is a direct selling company. Okay? Meaning there are many steps between producer to consumer. Okay? There are many middlemen. Okay? In Atomy, not only Atomy, direct selling company, they try to eliminate this middleman's role. So from supplier to consumer, they directly the purchase, so they can lower the price. In reality, actually, there was theory, but in reality, it is practiced wrongly. So many direct selling companies used to are still selling the higher price than the market in the name of giving a commission to the people. But in Atomy, like chairman says, he tried to rewrite history of the marketing. So his concept is very unique, and this is Atomy's value. Okay, Atomy has absolute quality, but more absolute thing in Atomy is a price. This is the Chairman Park Hang-gil's experience and his capability. Okay, so direct selling company is been growing last over 10 years. Okay. And the data shows how the market is growing, okay? And it shows that China is the biggest direct selling market, and next is US, then followed by Korea, and Europe, and Japan, okay? So don't worry, Atomy, we are a global market, so you can enjoy all this big market from your computer, okay? So we look at Atomy's performance last 10 years, it has grown 100 times, 100 times. This is amazing. We don't have to worry about quality, because if our quality is not good enough, this company, there's no way to grow this fast and this much within 10 years. So this is proof that Atomy has absolute quality, absolute price, masstige product. So every consumer has very high rate of repurchase. 30 countries member, okay? For Atomy, we are open in 30 countries. And because of this overseas market growing, he awarded $100 million export tower from the government last year, 2019, sorry. And accumulated export amount is about 746 million Singapore dollar. Okay, so Atomy, back behind this fast and big growth, there are 4 sectors. First, his chairman's caring heart and his experience. Okay? And second is the absolute quality, absolute price, mass product. That is power of Atomy. And another thing is very fair and generous compensation plan. And this compensation plan has been never changed for the last 10 years. Okay? And we also have very strong success system. Like today's Success Academy. Before COVID, we have a center meeting, we have a one-day seminar, we have a Success Academy. So now we replace more online meeting, right? So this is Atomy's success system. Success system, learning in the system is very important because we have to change for the better. Until we become successful leader, we have to keep changing. We are not successful yet, so as we are now, there's no way for us to become successful. So when we are ready, by keep changing, we can be only successful, okay? And these are the Atomy's top sellers, okay? First was Hemohim, then Absolute Skincare, then followed by Fame, then probiotics, and toothpaste. You just know, toothpaste, Diamond Master, she mentioned about toothbrush right now. Toothpaste only $4.40. And it sold like 37 million yearly. Imagine how many tubes got sold. This is amazing, right? People usually same grade toothpaste, you go to the market, you cannot find below $20. So many of our product, the price is amazingly, low priced. This is absolute quality, absolute price. And this shows how Hemohim has improved in terms of the quantity. When it got introduced first time, only half of what we have now, 30 packet a box. Then chairman gradually improved 48 packet and 54 packet. Now finally, we have a 60 packet. Okay, not only Hemohim, but also skincare set also. He keep on increasing the volume. Okay, to give return more, to share more with the members. This is his really caring heart. And not only the Fame, but also evening care set and toothpaste also. Toothpaste also increased from 180 to 200 million. After that, he even put some more good ingredients. Okay, so increase the quality also. All right? So with this absolute quality, absolute product, we have very low level of the refund. As you can see here, A2I company, these are so-called competitors company, their rate of return is very high. Okay? And Atomy is a company where we distribute this prestige quality product on the online platform and let you have your own system for free. Okay? And we are growing very fast. So in terms of number of membership, overseas membership, except China, as of 2019, about 3.2 million, and in China only 3.8 million, and Korea about 3 million. Okay, so total about 10 million members, active members. You join now is 30 million something, right? So the rest, the number is not. So active members about 10 million members. And also you see the CCM is customer centered management, the mark. Every product is CCM. It's given by Korean Fair Trade Committee, and that mark is given to only those like a big company product like a Samsung. Silla is from Samsung, okay? And Lotte is also one of the biggest company in Korea. Those product from those company got this CCM mark, but as a direct selling company, Atomy is first company who received CCM, the mark. And this shows how you become successful business partner, and how you start from consumer, then the levels you change. You join as a consumer, then you try to use some of the Atomy products, from toothbrush, toothpaste, then skincare, then healthcare, and the living. So you change if you like it. So you become a loyal consumer, okay? From a 1 to 2 product consumer, then try to switch, become a loyal consumer, and you understand our marketing plan. Later, we do together. Then later, you become auto sales master, and when you have a partner, then you become a business successful partner, right? So in Atomy, the strong point of Atomy business is, okay, firstly, we don't have anything sunk cost, like Dr. Lee say. In the beginning, we don't have to pay anything, right? If you have to pay anything, then you don't have the income, then you cannot maintain. So there's no risk, no maintenance risk is in Atomy. So make it very easy to everyone to start. And we are very simple marketing plan, only two lines, binary structure. And this level goes unlimited levels, infinite levels, okay? And like I say, we are globally connected on the computer system. So it's a global one marketing, and compensation ceiling for the daily matching. Daily matching, once you reach every day 1,005, monthly around 50,000, it is your cap. Even your PB is more than that, you're supposed to receive more, but there's a cap. So whatever exceeding amount goes to total bonus pool. So make the beginners easier to get more commission. Okay, this is very fair compensation plan. So there are few types of commission. We're talking about general commission and mastership commission, and mastership commission mainly, okay? So this is compensation plan, the payment chart. Okay, the left side, right side, you see the orange color, 300, 1,000 PB. If you convert to, this is from your total group purchase, not only one member, 2 members purchase. Total group purchase, 300,000 minimum, 300,000 minimum. We say you get 15 point, 15 point. 15 point, every point is about 5 Singapore dollar, okay? 5 Singapore dollars, so you receive about $75, okay? It changes based on how many matchings in the day. Daily it changes, but it's around there. So company is able to maintain this value, okay? Then after level, as your group gets bigger, next level is 700,000, okay? Then you get 30 point. 30 point multiplied by 5 is $150, okay? Then next is to 1.5 million. 1.5 million, that is 60 point. 60 point multiplied by 5 is $300, okay? Talking about daily matching. If you match this point daily, you receive this income, okay? And next level is 2.4 million. The next is 6 million. And the next is 20 million. The last maximum is 50 million, okay? But I saw some like Crown Master, Imperial Masters matching. Their PV is like 400 million, not 50 million, okay? So whatever the exceeding amount will be go down to the bonus pool, okay? So if you look at first 300,000 point compared to the last, the bottom one, 50 million point, the point increased 166 times. While the point in the blue color from 15 point to 300 point, okay, it only increased 20 times. Meaning, as you go higher, company give less. company give less. So this plan is very considerable plan for the beginners. Okay? Do you see the difference? Yes? Okay, so now we're talking about mastership bonus. Mastership bonus is 2 times a month. First 15 day, first to 15, and second half 16 to 30th, right? You add up together for the 15-day point, for the first 15, and second 15-day point from 16 to 30th. As long as the total reach above 2.5 million, left side, right side, you are qualified as a master, first master, sales master, okay, sales master. And this is a term that qualify the masters 2 times a month, right? There are 7 masters, but sales master only qualify based on PB. Then from Diamond Master, they are qualified based on the number of partners you have, right? Okay, this is 7 different masters. And talking about mastership bonus. The first one, the sales master, actually mastership bonus is 20%, and 20% of the 10%, half goes to the sales master. And the number of sales masters, so the total amount divided by total number of sales master. So that becomes sales mastership bonus. And it also maintains around 500 US. Sometimes it fluctuates. And as you go up, Diamond Master, Sharon Rose Master, all the way, the percentage gets less and less. Okay? And also the number of masters also gets less and less. So as a result, the absolute amount or each masters receive, actually it becomes bigger and bigger, right? And this is how you be qualified as a master. I give you 2 examples from Star Master. Star Master is you need to have 2 Sharon Rose Master on the left, 2 Sharon Rose Master on the left. This is Star Master. And you want to be a Royal Master, you need to have 2 Star Master on the left, 2 Star Master on the right. Okay? So for Diamond Master, you need to have 2 Sales Master on the left, 2 Sales Master on the right. This is how you be promoted as a masters. And these are very interesting mastership promotion. When you become a sales master, they give you the fame set and evening care set and hemohim as a product promotion, one time only. And Diamond Master owner, there's a cash promotion also. On top of cash promotion, they give you the product also. And Sharon Rose Master, they give you 2,500 cash and 2 travel tickets. And Star Master, they give you 12,000 Sing dollar and 4 travel tickets. And Royal Master, they give you 60,000 and 4 travel tickets. And Crown Master, they give you 430,000 cash and 4 travel tickets. And if you become Imperial Master, they give you a Crown Master also, they give you car also. And Imperial Master, they give you car and 1.3 million Singapore dollar and 4 travel tickets. Okay? So you add up all these cash price, Diamond Master, Sharon Rose Master, Star Master, all the way to Imperial Master. It can become more than 1.8 million. 1.8 million. So every one of you here, you become an Imperial Master in 10-year time. The all total of promotion, the money you receive, is about 1.8 million. That means you evenly divide 10 years. Each year, you save 150 Sing dollar, right? So that means every month you save around 12,000, all right? So this is a great promotion package for everyone. So we have a center, okay? Center, there's a center commission, education fee also, okay? This is for the center managers, for them to operate the center, okay? And so Atomy, like I say, we have a good company vision and good product and very fair compensation plan. And especially last one, even a very strong Atomy system is education system. Okay? This is ever learning system. Without continuous learning, we cannot develop. Okay? This is about our self-developing, and this is about learning. Okay? So the success it doesn't come easily. You have to keep on learning through the in Atomy, through the all the online seminar and meetings, Success Academy one-day seminar. Take this every opportunity for you to learn, especially whenever I come to Atomy seminar, I am very motivated by seeing all the leaders, by their passion, and then I learn a lot from the each sharing. Okay, so this is a great opportunity. Thank you. And you know, we are facing changes always, right? Myself always changes. So the changes is not, you know, like someone else's story. It can be my story, and so we need to start preparing for the change. If you are now comfortable, then you don't prepare. You may regret later. So when you can, it's better start preparing. Okay. And like Dr. Lee say, together we can enjoy the further growth. Okay, so I wish all of you all the best and Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sam Park, for such clarity analysis on the compensation plan. From what Mrs. Park has just explained, Atomy compensations plan is really holistic, thoughtful, and incomparable. Now, since we all know about the compensation plan, now I would like to welcome our founder in this business, our chairman, Mr. Park Han-gil, to share on us the route to become auto sales master.
오토 판매사의 길이라는 테마로 말씀을 드리고자 합니다. 이 오토 세일즈 마스터가 되면은 저희 회사에서는 완벽한 성공자가 되는 겁니다. 완벽한 성공자. 완벽한 성공자이고 어떻게 보면은 여러분들이 해야 될 최종 목표라고 볼 수가 있어요. 최종 목표. 그러니까 여러분들의 노력으로 여러분들이 가야 될, 스스로 가야 될 최종 목표는 세일즈 마스터예요. 오토 세일즈 마스터. 오토 세일즈 마스터가 되면은 200만 원에서 400만 원 정도의 수당을 받아요. 한 달에. 그런데 아니 3천도 벌고 5천도 벌으라고 그래 놓고 어떻게 200에서 400 가는 것을 최종 목표로 잡으라고 하느냐. 이거는 여러분들이 해야 될, 여러분의 노력을 해야 될, 노력할 최종 목표라 이거예요. 여러분이 노력할 최종 목표라 이거예요. 그럼 나머지 부분은 어떻게 되느냐? 나머지 부분은 자동으로 밀려서 올라가는 거예요. 그러니까 여러분들이 다이아몬드 마스터가 된다 하면은 여러분 힘으로 다이아몬드 마스터가 되는 게 아니에요. 어려워요. 그렇게 되려고 하면은. 그럼 어떻게 해야 되냐? 여러분들이 오토 세일즈 마스터까지만 되는 거야. 그러면은 그 산하에서 반드시 오토 세일즈 마스터가 될 만한 사람들이 나오기 시작을 한다 이거야. 그럼 그런 사람이 좌우에 2명이 나오게 되면은 나는 자동으로 밀려서 오토 다이아몬드 마스터가 된다 이거예요. 그렇기 때문에 여러분들이 노력을 해야 될 내용은 바로 오토 판매사, 오토 세일즈 마스터가 되는 것을 최종 목표로 잡으시라 하는 겁니다. 그러면은 이 오토 세일즈 마스터라는 것은 좌우에 250만 PV 250만 PV를 한 달에 2번이니까 보름 동안에 15일 동안에 달성을 하면 된다 하는 겁니다. 그래서 15일 마감, 말일 마감 이렇게 돼 있어요. 그러니까 한 달이면은 500만 PV, 500만 PV가 되겠죠. 그러면은 오토 판매사가 되려고 하면은 반드시 밑에 누가 있어야 되냐면은 오토 소비자가 있어야 돼요. 오토 컨슈머가 있어야 된다 하는 거예요. 이 오토 소비자가 받쳐줘야 오토 판매사가 되는 거예요. 그러면 이 오토 소비자라고 하는 것은 어떤 조건을 가지고 있어야 되냐면은 첫째, 스스로 등록할 수 있는 능력을 교육을 시켜줘야 돼요. 자기가 스스로 회원 등록을 해서, 그러니까 다 해주지 말고 가능하면 가르쳐주라 이거예요. 최소한 컴퓨터, 인터넷을 아는 사람 같으면은 옆에서 지도를 해주세요. 다 해주지 말고. 근데 그것도 전혀 모르는 사람이야. 물론 뭐 옆에서 해줘야 되겠지만은, 자, 스스로 등록할 수 있도록 해주라 하는 겁니다. 그 다음에 우리 상품에 대해서 상품 지식을 가지고 있어야 돼요. 그리고 세 번째, 상품에 관한 체험을 가지고 있어야 돼요. 체험. 상품 체험을 가지고 있어서 야, 이 제품은 정말 좋더라. 그래서 나는 평생 이거를 사용을 하겠다. 그러면은 상품을 스스로 구매하는 사람이에요. 그러니까 내가 갖다 주고 내가 주문해 주고 이렇게 하는 것이 아니고, 물론 그래야 될 사람도 있겠지만은 완벽한 오토 소비자라는 것은 스스로가 제품을 구매를 해서 쓰는 사람, 내가 알든지 모르든지 그냥 구매를 해서 쓰는 사람이 나와야 돼요. 그러려고 하면은 그 사람에게 상품 지식을 집어넣어줘야 되겠죠. 우리 상품이 얼마나 우수한지를 알려줘야 되고, 그 사람이 그 제품을 실제로 사용해보고 체험을 통해서 야, 이거는 내가 평생 써야 될 제품이구나 하는 것을 인지를 하고 그것을 스스로 구매해서 쓰는 사람, 이게 이제 오토 컨슈머가 되는 거예요. 그 다음에 이제 이 사람이 하나 해야 될 게 뭐냐면은 다섯째, 스스로 이웃에게 소개를 해나가는 사람, 제품 소개를 해나가는 사람, 스스로 소개까지 할 수 있도록까지 만들어 놓으면은 이 사람이 오토 소비자가 된다는 거예요. 그러니까 자기가 스스로 제품을 구매해서 쓰면서 주변 사람들에게 이 제품을 소개하고 알리는 역할을 하는 사람을 뭐라고 한다고요? 오토 소비자, 오토 컨슈머가 된다 하는 겁니다. 이런 오토 컨슈머를 내가 좌우에 양성을 해야 되는데, 육성을 해야 되는데, 그럼 몇 명 정도를 육성을 하면 될 거냐 하는 거예요. 몇 명 정도? 보통 우리 제품은 보름에 5만 PV, 한 달이면 약 10만 PV 정도를 사용을 한다고 생각을 하시면 됩니다. 그래서 예를 들면은 우리 화장품 2달이나 석 달에 이 한 세트를 쓰게 됩니다. 그러면은 총판가로 구매를 하면은 2만 5천 PV가 되는 거야. 그 다음에 보통 해모임은 한 박스 정도를 드신다고 생각을 하면은 이게 또 2만 5천 PV가 된다 하는 거예요. 그 다음에 각종 칫솔도 쓰고 치약도 쓰고 몇천 PV, 만 PV, 2만 PV 이런 제품들을 사용을 하게 되고, 가정에서 또 혼자만 쓰거나 먹는 게 아니죠. 그래서 가족들이 쓰고 이렇게 하면은 대개 대개는 이제 집안에 뭐 여자 한 명밖에 없는 경우도 있지만 딸 둘이 있다거나 뭐 어머니가 같이 쓴다거나 언니가 있다거나 이렇게 되면은 대개 한 가정에 한 세트 정도가 평균적으로 들어가더라 하는 거예요. 그러면 4세트를 총판가로 구매해서 이게 2만 5천 PV, 그 다음에 해모임 2만 5천 PV, 5만 PV 됐죠. 나머지 것들을 이렇게 가족들이 쓰게 되면은 약 5만 PV, 이렇게 해서 한 가정당 이렇게 상품에 대한 지식이 있고 체험을 가지게 되면은 한 가정당 약 10만 PV 정도는 다 쓰게 되어 있다 하는 거예요. 자, 10만 PV 정도를 쓰게 되면은 이게 한 달에 500만 PV가 되려고 하면은 얼마가 있어야 되죠? 50명. 그렇죠? 50명 정도가 있어야 되겠죠? 그러니까 등록된 회원이 50명이 아니고 그 중에서 스스로 구매해서 쓰는 사람 50명 정도를 육성을 하면은 내가 오토 판매사가 될 수가 있다 하는 겁니다. 자, 그러면은 보름에 5만 PV. 그러면 50명이면은 보름에 250만 PV죠? 내가 오토 판매사가 되죠? 자, 그런데 이 사람들이 어떤 달은 600만 PV 했다가, 그렇죠? 어떤 달은 400만 PV 했다가 이럴 수가 있죠. 그러니까 조금 여유 있게 해놓을 필요가 있다 하는 거예요. 그러니까 50명이 아니고 100명 정도를 해놔버리면 어떻게 되겠어요? 그냥 계속해서 빠뜨리지 않고 계속해서 판매사가 될 수가 있다는 거예요. 그러니까 한쪽에 오토 소비자 100명, 한쪽에 오토 소비자 100명, 약 200명 정도의 이 소비자가 내 산하에 생기면은 나는 한 달에 200만 원에서 400만 원 정도를 버는 오토 판매사, 오토 세일즈 마스터가 될 수가 있다. 여기까지만 가면은 애터미에서는 완벽한 성공자가 된다 하는 겁니다. 200에서 400이 내가 한 달 여행을 갔다 왔는데도 오토 소비자들에 의해서 꼬박꼬박 나온다고 하면은, 내가 몸이 아파서 병원에 입원해 있는데 200에서 400만 원이 꼬박꼬박 나온다고 하면은 사업 그만둘 사람 있을까요, 없을까요? 없죠? 그리고 이 정도가 나오게 되면은 이 사업에 재미가 붙어요. 그러면 계속해서 얘기를 할까요, 안 할까요? 계속해서 얘기를 하게 되고, 그 다음에 이 밑에서도 내가 200에서 400을 보는데 내 산하에 있는 사람들은 다 수입이 제로냐? 그게 아니에요. 요 밑에서도 20만 원도 벌고 40만 원도 벌고 50만 원도 벌고 60만 원도 버는 사람들이 이미 나오죠. 그러면은 한 가정에 50만 원만 더 들어와도요, 보통 일이 아니에요. 뭐가 한 가지 바뀌어도 크게 바뀌어요. 예를 들면은 50만 원어치 매달 시장을 더 봐. 그러면 그 집은 진수성찬이 돼버려요. 그러니까 삶의 질이 상당 부분이 바뀌어요. 그리고 50만 원 정도가 더 들어오면은 집 평수가 바뀔 수 있어요. 바뀔 수 있어요. 조금 늘릴 수가 있어요. 그렇기 때문에 여기서 30만 원, 40만 원, 50만 원, 60만 원, 70만 원, 100만 원 버는 사람이 내 산하에 있다는 것은 이 사람들도 200에서 400을 벌기 위해서 뛸까요, 안 뛸까요? 뛰어요. 재미가 있거든. 처음부터 막 큰 돈을 벌어서만 재미가 있는 게 아니에요. 그렇죠? 꼬박꼬박 출근 시간 지켜야 되는 것도 아니고, 내가 시간 자유스럽게 쓰면서 특별히 무슨 돈을 투자해 가지고 어떤 그 위험성을 안고 사업을 벌린 것도 아님에도 불구하고 몇십만 원씩이라도 벌리면 사람들은 재미를 붙이기 시작한다 이거예요. 그래서 오토 판매사까지만 가면은 그때부터는 자동으로 올라가기 시작을 하는 거예요. 그래서 여러분들은 목표를 너무 멀리 잡으면은 3천만 원, 5천만 원, 아이고, 이렇게 되는 거예요. 그런데 어때요? 200에서 400 버는, 그리고 한쪽에 100명 있는, 누구는 몇천 명 있다는데, 누구는 몇만 명 있다는데, 이야, 나는 어떡하나? 깜빡하게 보이는데 100명, 200명은 어떻게 해볼 수가 있을 것 같죠? 근데 지금 표정을 보니까 100명, 200명도 지금 깝깝한 표정들을 짓고 있어. 그런데 그 100명, 200명을 하는 요령이 있어요. 그게 어려운 게 아니에요. 왜? 자기 혼자 100명, 200명을 하는 게 아니다 하는 거예요. 자기 혼자 100명, 200명을 하라고 그러면 저도 힘들어. 왜? 제가 우리 회사를 시작할 때 제가 맨 먼저 리크루팅을 했겠죠. 그렇죠? 리크루팅을 했을 거 아니에요. 예. 자, 우리 회사가 이런 일을 시작하는데 제품을 써보고 여기 와서 사업을 합시다. 얘기를 했겠죠? 몇 명이나 제 말을 듣고 따라서 했을 것 같아요? 17명? 에이, 17명 안 돼요. 왜냐하면은 그 17명 모인 사람은요, 예를 들면 우리 박정수 총장님 한 사람 얘기를 해놨더니 거기에 그 망한 오리탕집이라고 그랬죠? 거기에 식자재 납품하던 최규정 아저씨, 누가 리크루팅 했겠어요? 제가 했겠어요? 우리 박정수 총장님이 했겠어요? 박정수 총장님이 한 거예요. 저도 100명을 내 혼자 리크루팅 하라고 하면 못한다 이거예요. 제가 모시려고 그렇게 해도 안 오겠다고 하는 분들이 그렇게 많았어요. 왜? 수백 명한테 전화를 하고 제가 이런 사업을 시작을 합니다. 오셔서 제품도 쓰시고 하세요. 전화하고 해도 겨우 온 사람은 몇 사람이 안 되더라 하는 거예요. 그런데 그 대여섯 사람이 실제로는 50만 명을 만들어낸 거야. 그러니까 여러분들이 200명을 만드는 것이 200명을 여러분 스스로가 다 해야 되는 게 아니다 하는 거예요. 다만 내가 아는 사람, 모르는 사람, 그 몇 사람을 하다 보면은, 그리고 내가 얘기한다고 다 따라서요? 안 해요. 아니 지금 2억을 투자해가지고 슈퍼마켓 막 시작했는데 그 사람 보고 하자고 하면 해요, 안 해요? 안 해요. 망하거나 잘 돼가지고 여유가 생기기 전에는 안 해요. 그런데 대개는 어떻게 생각하느냐? 그 사람한테 내가 꼭 얘기를 해야지, 밤새도록 고민을 해가지고 가서 딱 얘기를 했는데 안 한다고 하면은 거봐라, 내 이럴 줄 알았어. 그 사람은 안 할 사정이기 때문에 안 하는 것일 뿐인데, 야, 이 사업은 안 되네. 이 사업이 모든 사람이 다 하는 사업은 아니에요. 아니 그러면 나라는 누가 끌고 가고 학교는 누가 끌고 갈 거예요? 그러니까 이 사람이 다 하는 게 아닙니다. 그 중에서 해야만 되는 사람들이 있어요. 그 사람들을 찾아내는 작업이에요. 그리고 여러분들이 열심히 설득하려고 하시다 보면 힘이 들어요. 그러니까 어떻게 하냐면은 이런 것이 있다는 것을 알려주세요. 고민하지 말고 알려만 주라 이거예요. 그러면은 누가 있냐면은 찾는 사람들이 있어요. 이런 거를 찾는 사람이 있어요. 그런데 가장 잘 알려줄 수 있는 방법은 뭐냐면은 목요일 날 하고 있는 원데이 세미나 대전에 모시고 오거나 속리산 이 석세스 아카데미에 모시고 오는 거예요. 모시고 와서 네가 한번 들어봐라. 뭐라고 하더냐고 그러면은 이 내용을 가지고 가서 다 설명을 하려고 하지 말고 기가 막히게 강의를 잘 하더라. 내가 기가 막혀가지고 뭔 말인지 하나도 못 알아들었으니까 네가 가서 한번 좀 알아봐봐라. 그리고 할만한지, 이게 영 못할 것 같으면은 나도 좀 차라리 말려라. 네가 들어보고 그렇게 해서 같이 와서 판단을 해보자고 얘기를 하면은 그 중에는 어떤 사람이 있냐면은 이야, 내가 찾던 것이 이것이었다고 나서는 사람이 있어요. 그래서 나는 대충 뚜껑이 열렸는데 확 열받아가고 뚜껑이 해가닥 날아가는 사람이 있어요. 그리고 그런 사람 중에는요, 전혀 그럴 것 같지 않았던 사람 중에 그런 사람이 있어. 그런데 그거를 본인도 모르는 경우도 있어요. 나도 자기가 이 사업을 이렇게 잘할 줄 몰랐다는 사람들이 있어. 그러니까 어떤 자기도 발견하지 못한 그런 잠재되어 있는 능력을 안에 가지고 있는 사람들이 있어요. 그래서 이 애터미 사업을 만나더니 그냥 막 내가 이런 얘기를 들었어. 어떤 사람이 내가 1등으로 한번 출근을 해봐야 되겠다. 그리고 아침에 일찍 갔대요. 그랬더니 사람들이 다 있더래. 그래서 그 다음날은 1시간을 땡겨가고 또 가봤대. 그랬더니 또 있더래. 와, 사람들 되게 빨리 나오네. 그 다음날은 또 새벽같이 가봤대. 그래서 또 있더래. 아니 그래서 몇 시에들 나오세요? 그랬더니 우리 어제 안 들어갔는데요? 이러더라는 거야. 그러니까 거기서 날밤을 새면서 하는 거예요. 날밤을 새면서. 그래서 그렇게 해서 정말 열정적으로 하는 그 시간이 반드시 있어야 돼요. 정말 불타듯이 하는 그 시간이 있어야 돼요. 그렇게 하면은 보다 쉽게 성공을 합니다. 물론 가끔 이런 사람도 있어요. 아이고 잘 모르겠고 누가 혹시 하려나 하고 이렇게 얘기나 한번 해보자 그러고 또 누구 할까 그러고 한번 얘기나 한번 해보자 이렇게 얘기를 했는데 가끔은 소가 뒷걸음질 치다가 쥐 잡듯이 기가 막힌 사람을 잡는 경우가 있어요. 그러니까 대개는 본인이 뭘 잘해야 된다고 생각하는 경우가 참 많아요. 그래서 자꾸 나는 뭐를 못하는데 나는 뭐를 못하는데 이렇게 자꾸 자기를 돌아보는 사람이 있는데 실제로 자기 능력은 1%도 안 돼요. 사실은 자기가 성공을 하는데 1%도 안 돼요. 자기가 가지고 있는 인맥을 가지고 성공하는 것이 아니에요. 수만 명이 생기면 그중에서 내가 알았던 사람 몇 명이나 되겠어요? 여기 이렇게 많은 분들이 있는데 실제로 이 회사 시작되기 전에 제가 알았던 사람 몇 명이나 될 것 같아요? 몇 명 되지 않아요. 여기 계시는 분들 중에서 지금 뭐 천 몇백 명 계시지만은 정말 몇 사람 안 돼요. 다 연줄 이어가지고 이렇게 알게 된 거다 하는 겁니다. 그렇기 때문에 여러분들이 많은 사람을 알아야 되고 내가 능력이 있어야 되고 능력이 있어야만 성공을 하는 것이 아니에요. 이 사업은. 그러니까 자기가 능력이 있다고 하면은 반드시 이 사업을 하세요. 왜? 그 능력을 뭐 그냥 값싸게 월급이나 받고 팔아보지 말고 이 사업을 하세요. 그럼 대성을 하실 수가 있어요. 그런데 나는 능력이 없다 하는 분은요, 반드시 이 사업을 하셔야 돼요. 왜? 어차피 능력 없는 사람이 어디 가서 뭐를 해가지고 먹고 살겠어요? 다른 데 가봐야 먹고 살 수가 없어. 그러니까 내가 능력이 없다 싶으면은 애터미를 하시면은 내가 반푼수야. 그런데 또 대개는 반푼수 옆에 반푼수들만 있어. 또 반푼수, 또 반푼수. 그 반푼수 옆에 또 반푼수. 그런데 반푼수 내려가다가 가끔 온푼수가 나와요. 여기서. 이 온푼수가 이야, 이거 기가 막힌 사업이다. 이 사람은 개인 능력도 가지고 있는 데다가 전국적인 마당발인 경우가 있어. 어떤 사람은 국제적인 선수일 수가 있어요. 그러니까 애터미 사업은 반드시 성공을 할 수가 있어. 어떻게 하면 되느냐? 이런 온푼수가 나올 때까지 끝까지 하는 거야. 계속해서. 인도에서 기우제를 지내면은 반드시 비가 온답니다. 그 사람들은 비가 올 때까지 기우제를 지내고 있어. 자, 우리는 주변 사람들에게 할 것인지 안 할 것인지를 예단을 하지 말고, 법률 용어인데 예측해서 단정하는 거예요. 그러니까 이놈은 꼭 도둑놈같이 생겼네. 그렇게 도둑놈같이 생긴 사람을 재판을 해보면은 꼭 형벌이 떨어지는 경우가 많다 이거예요. 그러니까 아주 미녀인 경우에는 대개 조사를 해봤더니 추녀에 비해서 형량이 되게 다 낮더라 이거예요. 무죄로 떨어지는 확률이 높더라 이거예요. 왜? 대부분 남자들이 판사가 많다 보니까 이렇게 예쁜 사람이 설마 그런 극악무도한 범죄를 했겠는가 하는 예단을 해놓고 범죄를 안 했을 것 같으니까 그렇게 안 하는 걸로 결론이 나는 거예요. 그러니까 이 사람은 할 거다 안 할 거다 예단을 하지 마시라 이거예요. 할 건지 안 할 건지는 전부 다 지 맘이에요. 지 맘. 그래서 이거를 지 맘의 법칙이라고 얘기를 합니다. 다 같이 따라서 해보겠습니다. 지 맘의 법칙. 하고 안 하고는 누구 맘이라고요? 지 맘. 지 맘이야. 그러니까 밤새도록 고민해가지고 이놈은 틀림없이 할 거라고 내가 다짐을 하고 가서 얘기를 해도 너 어쩌다가 이따 이 일 하고 있냐고 이러는 사람이 있어요. 그런데 이놈은 안 할 건데 하면서도 얘기는 한번 해보자 했는데 이야, 내가 찾고 있던 일이 이런 일이었다고 하는 경우도 있다 이거예요. 그러니까 하고 안 하고는 누구 맘이라고요? 지 맘. 그럼 얘기를 하고 안 하고는 누구 맘이에요? 내 맘. 이 지 맘의 법칙을 깨닫고 나면은 세일즈의 도가 튀는 거예요. 하산을 해도 돼. 일하는데 아무 고민이 없어요. 어려움이 없어요. 대개는 무엇 때문에 세일즈를 힘들어하냐면은 뭐라고 얘기할 것인가, 이 얘기를 하면은 그 사람이 어떻게 생각할 것인가를 내가 연구하고 있느라고 밤새도록 고민해. 아침에 일어나서 이야, 세일즈는 너무 힘들어 이렇게 얘기해요. 아무것도 한 게 없어. 그 사람이 어떻게 생각하느냐를 내가 미리 그거를 짚어보느라고 고민하고 있어요. 그거 짚어보는 거요, 사업에 아무 도움 안 되거든요. 그러니까 그 사람이 어떻게 생각하든지 생각하지 마세요. 그냥 얘기를 던져 놓으세요. 그러면은 그 사람이 할 건지 안 할 건지를 고민해야지 내가 얘기도 안 하고 내 혼자 그 사람이 할 건지 안 할 건지 고민해봐야 소용없어. 그러니까 여러분들은 무조건 얘기를 던져 놓으세요. 고민하지 말고 무조건 던져요. 성경에도 보면 때를 얻든지 못 얻든지 이렇게 돼 있어요. 그러니까 아무 생각 없이 던져 그냥. 그럼 누가 고민해요? 지가 고민하는 거야. 그래야 이게 하든지 말든지 결론이 나는데 얘기를 안 해놓고 내가 밤새도록 고민해봐야 이거는 에너지 낭비일 뿐이라 이거예요. 그러니까 효과적으로 하는 방법은 뭐냐? 그 사람이 세미나에 가자고 하면은 갈 건지 안 갈 건지 고민하거나 생각하지 마세요. 그냥 한번 가보자고 그래. 안 간다고 그래. 안 가면 말고. 그 사람 안 한다고 성공을 못해요? 놀린 게 사람인데? 아는 사람에게 얘기도 해보고 모르는 사람에게도 얘기도 해보고 얘기를 해보면 되는 거야. 그래서 아무한테나 얘기를 해보라 이거야. 아무한테나. 그냥 내질러 대세요. 그래가지고 관심을 보이면 얘기를 하면 되고 아니면 말고. 왜? 놀린 게 사람이니까. 이렇게 마음 편하게 얘기하다 보면은, 그리고 여기 속리산 한번 가보자 그러면요, 어떤 사람은요 죽어도 안 가는 사람이 있는가 하면은요 누가 어디 좀 가자고 안 하나 해가지고 범도 됐는데 좀이 쑤시던 사람이 있어. 그런데 속리산 가자고 그러니까 아이고 사업이고 뭐고 따라가지고 속리산 한번 가보자고 얼싸덜싸 따라나서는 사람이 있어. 오늘 여기 그렇게 온 사람이 있잖아요. 그런데 와서 들어보니까 이게 뚜껑이 날아간 거야. 기가 막힌 거야. 그래서 속리산에 그냥 얼싸덜싸 왔다가 이게 대바리가 되는 경우가 있다 이거예요. 그러니까 어떻게 전해지든 뭐 이렇게 하다 보면은 전해지게 되어 있다. 그러니까 하고 안 하고는 누구 마음이라고요? 지 마음이다. 얘기하고 안 하고는 누구 마음이에요? 내 마음이야. 그러니까 나는 무조건 질러대는 게. 저는요 지금도 습관이 돼가지고 식당에 가서 밥 먹고 나서도요 그냥 얘기해. 아줌마 나 화장품 장사하는데 무슨 화장품이세요? 애터미 화장품이라고요. 한국원자력연구원에서 개발했는데요. 뉴스에도 100배나 좋다고 나왔는데 써본 사람들이 뿅뿅 가요. 근데 엄청 싸가지고요. 화장품 값이요. 절반 값도 안 든다고 3분의 1 값밖에 안 드는데요. 전에 명품 쓰던 사람도요. 그냥 우리 게 좋다고 명품 못 쓰겠다고 그러면서 다 버려요. 그렇게 얘기를 해요. 근데 몇 초 걸렸어요? 17초. 그랬더니 반응이 나오는 사람이 있어요. 그 얘기 나도 들었는데 그럼 어떻게 사요? 뭐 이런 사람이 있어요. 그러면 이제 거기서 얘기가 되는 거예요. 그렇게 얘기했더니 아무 생각 없는 사람도 있어요. 그럼 나오면 돼. 근데 그 다음에 가서 또 얘기해. 어떻든지 계속해서 반복해서 얘기하는 것이 필요해요. 왜냐하면은 여러분들도 생각해 보세요. 누가 한마디 떡 했더니 그래 좋아 살게. 그렇게 잘 안 해요. 그 얘기 들으면은 안 산다고 해놓고도 곰곰이 생각은 해봐. 그렇죠? 근데 잊어버릴만 한데 또 얘기를 해. 그럼 자기가 또 한번 인터넷 가서 조사도 해봐. 그런데 누가 또 그런 얘기를 들었어. 내가 애텀이라는 말을 모르고 있었으면 누가 애텀이라는 얘기를 해도 알아듣지도 못하고 기억에도 안 남을 건데 애텀이란 말을 들었는데 누가 애텀이 화장품 좋대. 그러면 내가 누가 그 얘기 하던데? 그러면서 머리에 콱 박힐 수가 있다 이거예요. 그런데 내가 좋다고 할 때는 안 들어먹던 사람도 어떤 사람이 좋다는 얘기 듣고 전에 얘기했던 그 화장품 좀 가져보세요. 이럴 수가 있다 이거예요. 그러니까 무조건 때를 얻든지 못 얻든지 그냥 얘기하고 다니라 이거예요. 우리 회사의 마케팅 플랜은 내 직대에서 매출이 일어나는 거나 10단계, 100단계, 1000단계, 10,000단계에서 일어나는 거나 내한테 들어오는 수당은 똑같이 되어 있어요. 그러니까 아무리 능력이 없는 사람도 성공하게 돼 있어. 아무리 멍청이라도 성공할 수 있도록 만들어놨어. 왜? 대개는 멍청이 옆에 또 멍청이, 그 멍청이 옆에 또 멍청이, 또 멍청이 이렇게 내려가다가도 여기에 똑똑이가 나오기만 하면은 이 단계에 상관없이 무한대로 내한테로 수당이 올라오도록 이렇게 만들어놨다 이거예요. 이것을 대한민국 땅에서만 이렇게 되는 것이 아니고 미국 땅으로 퍼져나갔다가 그것이 일본 땅으로 갔다가 다시 한국 땅으로 왔다가 다시 미국 땅으로 갔다가 캐나다로 갔다가 하더라도 이 전체 매출에 대해서 내한테 수당이 들어오도록 이렇게 돼 있어요. 이렇게 사업을 할 수 있도록 미국에 있을 때는 미국 지사에서 물건 사고 한국에 있을 때는 한국 지사에서 물건 사고 내 파트너가 한국에서 물건을 뽑든 일본에서 물건을 뽑든 미국에서 물건을 뽑든 그것이 다 토탈해갖고 내한테 수당이 올라오는 여러분들한테는 무지무지하게 간편하고 회사는 무지무지하게 복잡한 이 애터미에서 여러분들이 스스로 오토 판매사가 되겠다는 마음만 먹고 거기까지만 가면 되고 오토 판매사가 되기 위해서는 내 산하에 오른쪽에 100명, 왼쪽에 100명 오토 소비자만 만들어내면 된다. 그런데 100명, 100명을 내 혼자 만들어낸 것이 아니고 나는 한두 명, 서너 명씩을 해놨는데 그 사람들이 또 서너 명, 한두 명을 하다 보니까 거기에 100명씩이 만들어진다. 그러면 그 100명 중에서 오토 소비자가 되는 사람은 반드시 오토 판매사가 되겠다는 생각을 갖는 사람이 나오게 되면은 나는 다이아몬드로 올라가고 그 판매사들이 다이아몬드가 됐을 때는 나는 샤론 노즈로 올라가고 그렇게 해서 내가 한 달에 3천만 원을 벌고 5천만 원을 번다는 것이 꿈 같은 얘기고 너무 멀리 있는 것 같지만은 오토 판매사만 되면은 얼마든지 그 다음 단계는 밀려서 올라가고 밀려서 올라감으로 말미암아서 내가 진정으로 바라는 균형 잡힌 삶을 살아가는 그런 성공자가 될 수 있는 시스템이다 하는 것을 말씀드리면서 오늘 강의 마치겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
Thank you, Mr. Park, for the motivational sharing just now. Next, we will have Mr. Lee to share on the Chinese proprietary medicines Himohim and Hongsamdam. Before that, I would like to remind the video is of part sharing. So for the PV on Himohim, please find the updated one by referring to Atomy Singapore official website. Okay. Now please give a round of applause to Mr. Lee to share on the Chinese proprietary medicines Himohim and Hongsamdam.
Sorry, yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me well, right? Okay. Today I'm going to talk about two medicinal products of Atomy, right? Before I start with that, I think I'm going to let everybody have a understanding of the context of classification of product. What's the difference between a medicinal product in a Singapore context and what's the difference between health supplement in the classification. So let me start. Okay, right. Okay. So the two products that actually belongs to medicinal class in Singapore context actually is Atomy's Himohin and Hongsamdam, okay? So in the Singapore regulatory context itself, right, health supplement basically does not require any product registration, right? So therefore, health supplement doesn't require any product licensing from the health authority, right? And as such, importer of a health supplement basically does not require to have a license, and basically anybody can import a health supplement in the Singapore context, okay? So with this itself, basically, you can understand that the health supplement basically, the requirements in terms of the safety or product that are coming into Singapore, basically there's very lax in control, and hence there's no such thing as actually safety or what I call safety testing on the batch coming in, all right? For the other class of complementary health product itself, Singapore actually have a class that's higher level than the health supplement, which is actually classified as a Chinese proprietary medicine. In short, it's CPM. For a product to be classified under the CPM, basically, the product is deemed to have some medicinal purposes. So you can actually claim some medicinal function. Basically, that's the definition of it. The product that fall under the CPM basically will require actually registration in the Singapore HSA context. And therefore, the product, CPM product, will have a product license. That means there's a license number proof. And the submission of the process itself basically go through the whole process of actually dossier and medicinal documentation submission, all right? Importer of the CPM product itself will thus require actually to be licensed. That means that it is required to have an importer license as a wholesale license in order for the product to be imported into Singapore as a CPM product for sales itself. And each batch of the CPM product that's coming into Singapore is mandatory, required to undergo safety tests for heavy metal contaminants and microbial. So which means that every product which is under the CPM context in Singapore context itself, every batch will have to pass safety tests before they are allowed to sell in Singapore, all right? So that set the pace of what we're going to talk about, the two products that is in, currently in Atomy profile. Okay, let's talk about the first product, which is Hemohin. I think everybody is aware Hemohin is a top product, selling product in Atomy, all right? So it's Atomy's leading product, and if you talk about Atomy, and you talk about product representation, I think Hemohin is a synonym to Atomy, okay? So it is important, of course, that as the chairman have said, all right, if you want to be successful in Atomy, all right, you have to be familiar with product. I can tell you that. If you are not familiar with Hemohin, your chances of success is not going to be high, right? So Hemohin is the top selling product and you should master it. But in mastery of Hemohin, it's not just knowing how to say Hemohin is good for everything. Hemohin is a medicine, so I'm going to tell you exactly who are the people that is suitable to take Hemohin and benefit from Hemohin. Who are the people that should be very careful about taking Hemohin, right? And what other conditions when you take Hemohin you should be more careful about, right? So recently we have an issue with Hemohin from Hong Kong Health Department. I think everybody is well aware of the episodes that's going on. And Hemohin have just actually recently been reinstated in Singapore for selling. So I will give you some background about the scientific basis of why Hemohin is actually currently released and re-allowed for selling in Singapore. Okay, Hemohin is a medicine, as I mentioned. So if you look at it itself, you can see that in any CPM product, a medicinal product in Singapore, the labeling is particularly, you can actually check. First, the importer must be clearly specified. Not only the manufacturer, but also the importer is there. So my company basically is an importer representing Atomy, Hemohin product. As an importer, we hold the license and basically we are the licensee itself. So in any case, just to mention the responsibility of importer is that if anything wrong with Hemohin, government will come to my company, not Atomy yet. My company will be the first one responsible for the Hemohin product. We can see from there. Now, other than that itself, actually, in every CPM product, there is a label indicated in there. And you can see at the bottom, the gray area, the box itself, that is actually a mandatory label that is indicating the product is a CPM product itself. So down, I think you can see, down there, the gray area, the bottom one, allowed for use as a Chinese proprietary medicine. So this gives you a very good indication that if you go to the market, right, if you find that any product is considered as a medicinal product, you should find that label, right, in the product label itself, okay? Now, as I mentioned, every batch of Hemohin, when imported into Singapore, it will be subjected to safety regulatory testing right? And every batch have to pass the testing before it's allowed for sales, right? So this is the assurance of the safety of the product in Singapore for the CPM product. Okay, now a short story about Himohin. I think everybody know the background. Himohin basically is developed primarily for people who are working in the nuclear power plant, right? And actually it's used as a supplementation that's for them to actually prevent, protect them from the nuclear radiation as a result of the working environment. So in short, basically, actually, it is actually anti-radiation product. It's a product that developed based on the premises that actually it will help people who are in there subject to intense radiation risk environment, and it's used as a supplementation to protect them from the radiation, all right? Himohin, in short, stands for hemo, which is actually hemoglobin, right? HIM, the big capital of H stands for hemoporosis, I stand for immune, and M stands for modulation. So if, in short, actually Himohin is a representation of the function of the product, which means that actually it's a blood formation and immune regulation product. So this is very clearly defined as a short form of Himohin, right? So if you understand where Himohin comes from, you should understand the function of Himohin very clearly, because it is basically a blood formation and immune regulatory compound, all right? Okay, look at the ingredient composition. I would not have to go into the technical part of it, but basically I think the famous 3 ingredients that's in the Himohin side are basically the agar-agar, which is actually tang kui, all right? Selenium officiate, which is actually the chuanxiong, and then also actually the Penia japonica, which is actually paisao. These 3 are the classic herbal ingredient from the TCM, right? If you look at the traditional Chinese medicine pharmacopoeia in there, you'll find that these 3 are the classic herbal compound. They are the compound that's well in use for centuries, If you look at it itself, I'm going to draw a parallel for everybody. Himohin actually is very similar in its constituent with a very famous TCM formulation, which is called 四物汤, 四物汤, 四物 soap, okay? Now, if you look at it itself in the TCM 四物 soap itself, it is actually a very classic hematolosis tonic, okay? For centuries, this actually 四物汤has been used for actually treatment of a blood deficiency, right? And actually, if you look at the composition of Himohin, which is actually the tang kui, paisao, chuanxiong, the 3 products in there on the red side, you can see. If you compare with the Su soap itself, actually they have exactly the same ingredient, except the Su soap have additional 1 ingredient, which is actually the salty, additional 1. That's the only difference in there. All right. Now for Su soap itself, modern TCM context itself has been used to treat condition that is like anemia, all right, low blood count, as well as menstrual irregularity. So if you look at the similarity between the 2 formulations, you can also basically draw a parallel in terms of Himohin's application. So Himohin's pharmacological property and application can be very similar to 四物汤, right? So it actually can be used and particularly relevant for people who are suffering from anemia, all right, or low blood count, and particularly suitable for women who are having menstrual irregularity. So these are the typical application of Himohin as well. Okay, just look at Himohin from the modern pharmacological context itself. Right, I derived the Himohin's pharmacology from the actually 18 published paper from NCBI. Right, NCBI is one of the most top renowned medicinal database in the world, all right? And from there, from this 18 published paper, I summarized the pharmacological function of Himohin for your understanding. Basically, Himohin is an antioxidant, right? It have anti-fatigue function. It's actually able to generate blood. You have immune modulation function. You have anti-inflammation function. You have anti-radiation function, and actually it's also anti-diabetic. So these are the summarized pharmacological function from the 18 published paper that's in NCBI. Okay, so let's go straight into the benefits of hemohin then, right? What are the, hemohin is suitable for what types of people and what are benefits? First, hemohin will help improve the blood count. And therefore, through that itself, that means that if you have a blood count, then if you improve a blood count, generally people who have low blood count will have symptoms of anemia and anti-fatigue, because basically the blood itself comprises of red blood cell, white blood cell, and plasma, and all other compound cells. But as far as concerned itself, the red blood cell very often related to actually anemic conditions itself, all right? So the white blood cell, increasing the white blood cell, basically it helps to boost the immunity, because you know the white blood cell related to our immunity, and therefore, hence, it can actually use to defense against infection, okay, infection. And of course, both the white blood cell and red blood cells, actually the raise of red blood cell and white blood cell itself also helps to actually alleviate the side effects which is due to the radiation, which basically destroy the red and white blood cell as well, okay? What hemohin then can do? That means basically what hemohin is suitable. Hemohin actually can be used as a complementary therapeutic for low immunity, all right? It helps to strengthen your body's immunity, so hence prevent you from getting infection, right? And it benefits for a person who are suffering from immunity deficiency diseases like cancer, AIDS patient, and singles. Okay, these are inherent immune deficiency diseases itself. So it will benefit people who are suffering from low immunity, that you actually strengthen the immunity. Okay, hemohin also is useful and it can be as a complementary therapeutic for low blood count, right? So it benefits to relieve people who are having symptoms of anemia, all right? Basically, this is particularly talking about the low blood count of red blood cell, okay? But remember, the anemia is a general term for low red blood cell, but there are certain generic red blood anemic condition that is not considered to be actually the general anemia due to red blood cell, like thalassemia and sickle cell anemia. So hemohin is suitable for these types of people, but effectiveness of it itself basically is unknown. It's unknown because these types of anemia basically are generic and due to the defects of the red blood cell itself. So even if you increase the red blood cell in the body, the defects of the red blood cell doesn't change anyway. So therefore, doesn't necessarily give you the right benefits itself. Now, one condition that you all must be aware, right? Because hemohin basically is a blood-generating compound, right? So it is not a Weisberg. In fact, it's contraindicated for people having bleeding disorder, right? Person who are having bleeding disorder should not take hemohin because it will make his condition get worse. Okay? Okay. Because a lot of members, in fact, have approached me as well, and they ask questions about hemohin, and most of them actually have also given hemohin for cancer patients, right? So I want to just particularly take this opportunity just to delve in a bit on how hemohin is applied for cancer patient itself, all right? Now, okay, the hemohin on cancer patient can be looked at from two contexts of cancer treatment. One of them actually is the radiation therapy, right? In cancer treatment, cancer therapy is one of the modalities, very commonly used, right? And what are the problem of having a radiation therapy treatment? What are the side effects? Basically, for short-term, radiation therapy basically will basically destroy your blood cell. So basically, you also destroy your bone marrow blood forming function, and henceforth, it affects you having a low blood count issue. So in this case, the short-term side effect actually is fatigue and low blood count. This is actually the immediate side effect of the radiation therapy, all right? Localized-wise, if the area that has been irradiated, you actually will have other side effects. For instance, if your radiation is on a dominant or pelvic area, you will have diarrhea, all right? And if you have, when it's on the joints, on your chest, all that, you will have actually stiff joint and muscle pain in the area that's irradiated. Long-term, actually, you have problems with those organs that has been radiated itself, right? So if you have lungs and heart actually been radiated, you will have actually heart failure or lung problem as you go on for long-term side effect. Lymph nodes itself, your radiation long-term, you will have water retention and so on and so forth, all right? So radiation causes side effect, and therefore you also reduce your blood count, so remember. Chemotherapy is another modality in cancer treatment, very common and very often is the first line of internal medicine for cancer treatment. What chemotherapy do is basically is act on the mechanism of our fast-growing blood cell, right? Our body, fast-growing cell in our body basically are the blood cell, our hair, our mucosa membrane cell. These are the typical cell that's very similar to a cancer cell, which is fast-growing, all right? So chemotherapy basically act on that mechanism and actually try to cut those cells that's fast-growing one down. That means they kill those cells, right? As a result, the chemotherapy drugs also will cause damages to the normal fast-growing cell. And hence, for having a low blood count is the effect of the chemo drugs mechanism by default, right? So very often you'll find that a lot of chemotherapy patients will suffer a low blood count problem, right? What do you mean by low blood count? Basically, in the blood, we have actually the red blood cell, the white blood cell, as well as the plasma. What do you call platelet? Platelet, we call it platelet, okay? So if you have a low red blood cell, you will suffer from anemia, right? You have a low white blood cell, you suffer low immunity, right? If you have low platelet itself, you will suffer from the risk of internal bleeding, uncontrolled bleeding, okay? So these are the consequences of actually low blood count and the risk. Okay, hemohin in cancer treatment. Hemohin actually is very effective as an adjuvant therapy for cancer treatment because it actually can alleviate the cancer side effect. Cancer surgery resulting in loss of blood, so obviously hemohin can actually help it to recuperate faster. Similarly, chemotherapy and radiation therapy also cause a reduction in the blood count. And hence, for hemohin can help to normalize your blood count. So remember, the hemohin is not treating the cancer. Hemohin is, in this instance, used as an effective adjuvant for what? For alleviating the side effect result from the cancer treatment. Okay? So there's a very clear distinction in terms of treatment as well as supporting and alleviating the side effect. So if you look at it from hemohin application, right? Hemohin actually basically as a medicine, you can also use it as a supplementation. For supplementation application, basically you use it as a maintenance over a long period of time, right? Generally, if you feel that for antiphatic, if your immune is low, you want it for immunity support, then you should take 1 to 2 sachets a day. That should be suffice as a normal consumption for the application. But if you want to use it as a medicine, then you can increase the dosage. But remember, only if you have those symptoms that's relevant for the medicinal treatment. So in this case, if you have suffering from anemia, all right, which means a low red blood cell count, or you are suffering from low immunity diseases, right? Low white blood cell count, or you actually are from critical illness, you are suffering from the surgery, for instance, for recovery. Then you can use Himohin as a medicine and increase the dosage to up to 3 sachets a day, right? In some instances, you might want to say that, okay, I can go up to 4, all right? But generally, remember the principle behind medicine use, right? Medicine use is targeted towards a condition. If the symptom is relief, then the medicine should stop, right? It's the same, right? For you, if you take a Panadol, it's for a fever, right? When the fever subsides, you stop Panadol, right? Same thing, same principle apply. If you take Himohin at higher than the normal recommended dosage, right? Take it for the purpose of the targeted symptom, and if the symptom is normalized, revert it back to normal dosage, all right? That is a very important clinical practice in all medicine, as well as if you even you take supplement. Remember this guideline. Okay, what Himohin cannot do? Himohin is not an anti-cancer agent. Remember, by definition, it's not used as a replacement for cancer treatment. It cannot be used as a replacement for cancer drugs because it does not have direct anti-cancer property, right? So very remember, difference between Himohin used in chemo as chemotherapy or for cancer patient is because it uses it to help to alleviate the side effect. It's not used to replace the anti-cancer treatment, all right? And it's not an anti-cancer agent, right? So therefore, it's not indicated for any cancer treatment itself. Don't give it and say, that, okay, now this one can cure cancer. That is not a right statement to use. You get yourself into a lot of trouble, okay? Right? Contraindication, right? Himohin is contraindicated for person with blood cancer, like leukemia, lymphoma, and so on. So if this person is suffering from blood cancer, because cancer can be divided broadly into 2 categories, solid tumor and blood cancer, right? Solid tumor are cancer of the lung, colon, breast, and so on and so forth, which is tissue-related, right? But blood cancer are leukemia, lymphoma, multiple myeloma, and so on, right? Now, blood cancer patients should not take Himohin. As a matter of principle, let me explain why, okay? Remember I said Himohin is a blood-generating compound, all right? So in the case of leukemia patient, the patient is really suffering from excessive white blood cell. The white blood cell is already out of control. So if you let the Himohin, let the patient take, the patient's white blood cell will further increase, right? This will make the situation worse. So therefore, remember, on this principle, Himohin is not allowed for people and contraindicated for people who are suffering from blood cancer, okay? Right? So also there is a cancer treatment that is called immunotherapy, right? Remember, Himohin actually is an immune-regulating compound, right? So currently the mechanism of the Himohin on the body, whether it will interact or interfere with the immunotherapy treatment is unknown. So therefore, what we say is that it's better to be safe when a patient who's undergoing immunotherapy not to take Himohin as adjuvant, even though maybe the person may be suffering from low immunity or anemia that you want to use Himohin to help. But these are 2 conditions you must be careful, okay? Okay, who should seek professional advice before taking Himohin? As I say, bleeding disorder, you should not take, all right? Pregnant ladies, nursing mother should not take Himohin. For that matter, any medication that you take for pregnant ladies because of the sensitivity of the fetus involved. So you should not take any medication unless you are telling by the doctor, right? So don't self-medicate when you are actually pregnant or you are actually breastfeeding as well. Now, children under the age of 6, there's no need to take Himohin, right? There's no need for you to take Himohin, and for that matter, it doesn't really need to take any of the supplement unless there's indicated, right, for that. So remember, these are the group of people should be avoiding taking Himohin. Okay? Who should take with caution? people with hypertension, especially if your hypertension is uncontrolled. That means that even you take medication, the hypertension is still out of the range, right? Those are what we call uncontrolled hypertension. The reason is very simple, right? Hemoglobin generates blood, right? So increase your blood volume. If you are having hypertension, your blood volume go up further, you make the situation worse, right? So if you have hypertension, and if the hypertension is under control, if you want to take hemoglobin for certain purposes, for instance, you might want to take it for immunity purposes, right? I suggest that you take with a small dosage. Start with small dosage and see how your body responds before you ramp up, okay? So remember, there are cases whereby the people with hypertension take it, and then the blood pressure shoot up as well, okay? So people with poor kidney function, people with poor liver function should also taking hemoglobin with caution, right? And there's no need for you to take hemoglobin if you do not need to take it for your immunity or your low blood count purposes, right? Now, remember, a lot of people ask me, can I take hemoglobin when I have a liver condition? Actually, they mean that can hemoglobin cure the liver diseases? The answer is no. Hemoglobin is not indicated to cure any liver diseases, right? Hemoglobin is not indicated to cure any kidney diseases. So you do not take hemoglobin to cure this condition. Okay, we talk about the medicinal problem that caused by Hong Kong Health Department. I just want to give here everybody a background and a very scientific evidence of what the basis is. So remember the issue of methicillin, okay? So methicillin is a compound that actually is found in a lot of natural herbs and fruits itself, right? And Hong Kong Health Authority basically mentioned that methicillin contain methicillin, and hence for actually it cause problem when you inject hemoglobin because you're taking hemoglobin because of this compound contained in there. Now the fact is that actually the methicillin is naturally found in a lot of compound, and therefore for that matter I want to use a scientific evidence to explain to you the basis of how hemoglobin has been actually rectified by HSA in terms of the safety clearance. First, if you look at it itself, one sachet of hemoglobin actually contains about 0.2 milligram of methicillin. This is a published number. This published number actually is even stated in the Korean Ministry of Food and Drug Safety. They published that number itself. So this is a published number that we know hemoglobin contains this amount. Now, since methicillin is actually a drug, so it's very simple. We just have to go to the drug directory and pick out methicillin and look at their current therapeutic dosage that's used for treatment. So a normal adult therapeutic dosage for methicillin is 20 mg per day per dose, all right? So if you base on this basis itself, in terms of equivalent of the amount in the drug dosage, you have to take up to 100 sachets of hemoglobin in order for you to achieve that therapeutic dosage. So henceforth, it is not possible and not practical for anyone to have a problem caused by methicillin in toxicity problem, right? Because first, unlikely that you're going to take 100. Even if it's 100 sachet, this is only the dosage of therapeutic dosage. This is not a toxic dosage level. So therefore, this is clear. The message and the data are very clear. So don't listen to any nonsense, all right? As far as concerned, from acute toxicity, this issue is already settled. It's already settled, okay? Okay, now, the second product actually on CPM list actually is the Homsandan. Homsandan actually is ginseng, everybody know, and it's a Korean red ginseng. And the special differentiation is that it is actually very pure extract of ginseng. The extraction process are very patented and actually is very unique to Atomy itself. Now, I don't have to tell you about what ginseng can do, but I'm going to tell you that, right? In this case, as far as concerned, the listed activity of a ginseng benefits are all there. Antioxidant, anti-inflammation, antimicrobial, these are the benefits of ginseng. Now, the application is very wide-ranging, right? And even you have actually some what they call anti-cancer activities so far in the ginseng itself. Okay. Now, in application, what is Hamsandan used? Hamsandan actually used to improve mental and physical performance, right? It's antiphatic, right? It's used for central nervous system problem like cerebral insufficiency, impaired memory, right? Dementia, Alzheimer. It's useful for that application. It's also used for actually regulating a metabolic syndrome, which is including type 2 diabetics. These are all proven clinical application of ginseng, okay? All right? And for respiratory infection, it's helpful. And it's also used for erectile dysfunction, which is quite famous in terms of ginseng's use in terms of that, right? So I think this is well known. Huh? So these are all current application of ginseng itself. All right? But ginseng, taking ginseng, have its own precaution. So these are the precautions that I want everybody to know. Ginseng is very powerful, very effective in wide-ranging activities. But then ginseng also have a lot of interaction with drugs, right? So I don't want to bore everybody with that, but I will hope that everybody, when you take ginseng, do check against the list of medication if you are taking. So ginseng, the only area that you need to be concerned that you have a lot of interaction with the medication, okay? All right, so same thing as a general rule for everybody, all right? In taking health supplement or taking a medicine, do not take the medication for the treatment of disorder other than indicated. First rule of thumb, general. Second, do not consume beyond what is normally recommended dosage. Third, avoid taking between 1 hour with any other medication if you are not sure of the interaction of the drugs itself. And if you are taking herbs medication, herbs can cause allergic reaction, right? So therefore, in case that you have allergic reaction, right, it's not due to the product, whether good or not, but because of body reacting to the sensitivity of the herbs itself, you stop taking. Don't force yourself to take, okay? So I think that's all for my session, all right? So if you have any question that's relating some patient application or anything, I have leave you some of the context that you can actually even reach me as well, okay?
Thank you for coming here to clear our doubts, all the members. Now you are very clear on this hemoheme, I suppose. Okay, next we will be having our short break. So members on the floor, please be back at 3:40.
잠깐만.
놔.
기다려봐.
놓으라고.
너 바보야? 좋으면 좋다, 싫으면 싫다. 왜 말을 못하냐고.
내가 어떻게 말해? 내가 말하면 다 과대과장 광고인데.
그럼 이렇게 말하면 되지. 매년 증가하는 환경오염, 그로 인해 감소되는 면역 기능, 면역 기능을 증진시켜주는 바로 이거 해모임.
갑자기?
동종업계 건강기능식품 5년간 1위.
우와.
우리 이모가 이걸 먹고.
안 돼. 여기서 더하면 과대과장 광고야. 지친 면역 세포를 깨우는 힘.
애터미 해모임. 근데 진짜 우리 이모가
그만해라. 응?
Dietary fiber is good for one's healthy intestines and bowel movements. Dietary fiber can be supplied by eating fruits or vegetables. Functional material made of well-mixed soluble and insoluble dietary fiber. Psyllium husk. Psyllium husk refers to the seed bark of the plantain that was grown under strong sunlight. Psyllium husk, which expands up to 40 times larger when it meets water, helps to facilitate bowel movements. With stick-type packaging, take it with water and enjoy it with supplementary materials such as prunes and berries. Make yourselves healthier by consuming Atomy's dietary fiber. Have a great day by having a smooth bowel movement. Atomy, botanical beverage mix psyllium husk with prune.
거꾸로 들었어.
놀랐지? 이거 컨셉이야. 칠 7년의 연애 서로 다투기도 많이 하고 싸우기도 많이 했지. 이렇게. 그래도 널 만나서 행복을 알게 되고 사랑을 알게 됐어. 내가 가진 게 없고 많이 모자라도 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께하고 싶어. 나랑 결혼해 줄래? 하루의 시작과 끝을 너와 함께. 애터미 치약 칫솔.
Every drop of honey has a story. Guided by nature, this honey is the result of the harmony between manuka flowers and millions of flapping bees. Genuine Atomy manuka honey. And a high concentration of MgO 830+. Pure manuka honey, crafted and produced in Australia. Collected drop by drop, it contains nature's energy. Atomy Manuka Honey.
지구 반대편, 아프리카 남동쪽에 위치한 마다가스카르. 세계에서 4번째로 큰 신비의 섬 마다가스카르에는 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있을까요? 밀림 깊은 곳, 맹수들의 싸움이 시작됐습니다. 치열한 싸움 끝에 승리했지만 호랑이 또한 상처가 나고 말았는데요. 잠시 후 호랑이가 풀더미에 상처를 문지르기 시작합니다. 이 풀의 정체는 뭘까요? 호랑이가 상처를 문지르는 데서 호랑이 풀이라는 이름을 얻은 병풀. 연구 결과 병풀에서 추출한 자연 유래 성분은 탁월한 진정 효과를 가진 것으로 나타났습니다. 수많은 상처 치료 연구에도 병풀이 함유되어 있다는 사실 알고 계셨나요? 병풀을 일정량 이상으로 넣으면 의약품이 되고 이하로 넣으면 화장품이 되죠. 하지만 지금까지의 화장품들은 그 함유율이 미비했는데요. 여기 병풀을 듬뿍 넣은 화장품이 탄생했습니다. 새롭게 출시된 애터미 더마 리얼시카 라인. 더마 리얼시카 라인은 자연 친화적인 방식으로 병풀 핵심 성분을 추출해내는 데 성공해내면서 단 한 방울에도 강력한 진정과 보습의 힘이 담기게 됐습니다. 또한 모든 성분을 자연에서 찾아냈기에 더욱 안전하게 당신의 민감한 피부를 지켜드립니다. 애터미 더마 리얼시카.
Detergent is the key to washing dishes. Have you used this? I'm telling you, this is amazing. Really. Use conveniently with this dispenser. Now, detergent is classified into 3 types. Class 3 detergent is used in factories. Class 2 detergent is used to wash dishes. Now, Atomy detergent is a Class 1 detergent. And that just means that we can use it to wash vegetables and fruits. So, fill a bowl with water first. We need 1 pump of detergent in it. And then we stir it to make some lather. Now, put the fruits in and wash them well. However, don't exceed 5 minutes. And then wash under running water for at least 30 seconds. All right? Just like this. Now it's so clean that I can hear the sound it makes. Listen. Wow. Nature-friendly Atomy dish detergent. Trusty and reliable. You know A Show is open to you. Come and participate. Send an email to us if you have any opinions on A Show or product reviews. We are waiting for you. So just give it a try and be on our show. Okay?
Hello all. We will be resuming the Success Academy shortly. Member, please proceed back to your seat. Hello, hello. Anyone hear me? Everyone? Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Thank you. Everyone, please proceed back to your own seat. We'll be starting shortly. More exciting programs. We'll leave it to the last. Now, I would like to invite our member, Miss Carol Teo, on stage to share on her experience with Atomy. Miss Carol? Please louder. More claps to welcome her on stage.
Hello everyone. I'm very honored to be invited on stage today to have a sharing session with you on my life-changing moment with Atomy. I am Carol here, and who is a full-time working mommy of 3. Life had been very comfortable and simple until I met my Atomy mentors and leaders with the motivation and positive energy that they had given to me. I get to know Atomy through my colleagues, and I actually was clueless what Atomy is about. And until I came to know that Atomy is just an online platform with a varieties of products from healthcare, skincare, body care, household items, and food with absolute quality and absolute price. And the first product that I love most in Atomy is my herbal conditioner. I had actually explored many different other brands and never found the right one. I became hooked to this product that keeps my hair soft and shiny. I had been visiting the salon every 4 months to get my hair done with rebonding. But ever since I came across Atomy Herbal Conditioner, my hair condition had improved so much that I actually don't need to visit the salon that many times a year, which is less damaging to my hair. Other than hair care, I also explore other products in Atomy, which actually help my family and I to lead a healthier lifestyle with Atomy's health product. So months ago, my mindset and motivation changed after I met up with my mentors and leader to understand how Atomy can bring us happiness and better life for ourselves and our next generation. I have never planned my life for the next 3 to 5 years, not even 10 years with a proper mindset until I met Atomy. But I would like to say something. Nothing is impossible. With faith and belief, faith is to believe what you do not see. The reward of this faith to see what you believe. Don't be afraid to dream big. Nothing is impossible if you believe in yourself. You can achieve it. By end of this year, I'm seeing myself achieving Diamond Mastership so that I can give my children and family an ideal and better lifestyle. It is not difficult to achieve. Do remember, great things in business are never done by one person. They are done by a team of people. If everyone moves forward together, then success takes care of itself. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Carol. Let's give her a warm round of applause to congratulate her on in advance for her Diamond Mastership. Okay, next we will be seeing a short video for Star Master Miss Kai promotional video.
我是新科星光大师领袖俱乐部成员林凯颖，我来自马来西亚。在2005年，因为要完成我的梦想，从马来西亚来到新加坡国立大学完成我的博士学位。我主修生物化学、分子生物学。那我在科研方面呢，我非常的努力，然后呢，也完成了我的人生的上半场的一个梦想。现在我就来为大家分享我是如何认识爱多美的，为什么我会经营爱多美。还有呢，就是我如何从一位普通的会员一路走到星光大师领袖俱乐部成员。我来爱多美是寻求更均衡的人生。那之前我的事业呢，它是无法传承的。那在爱多美呢，这个可以积累的事业可以传承给我的下一代。那一个人的成功呢，其实呢不太难，一群人的成功呢充满着挑战。那在爱多美呢，我们一群人做着一样的事情，那我们一起呢创造一个大成功。 当我问我自己，我应该来经营这一个事业吗？我时常就会回想到当初呢，这位陌生的叔叔呢，提着一个小推车到我家楼下，把这个产品的说明书给我，然后呢，介绍我产品。看他离开的那一个背影呢，我就告诉我自己，我虽然不来经营这个事业，但是我可以支持他。那我的帮助和支持可以让他成功的话，我觉得这会是一件非常有意义的事。就这样呢，一开始并没有想到我会经营这个爱多美事业呢，就凭着我买产品，我购买产品可以帮助到他人。那没有想到呢，就是这样呢，一步一脚印的就走入了这个成功系统，然后呢，边学边做，来到了这个销售大师。当我们了解明白爱多美这个事业的时候，我们会发现到，其实爱多美事业非常非常的简单，但是呢，并不容易。为什么不容易呢？因为呢，是过往并没有这样的一个经验。那从销售普通会员到一个销售大师呢，那基本上呢，因为有公司的绝对品质、绝对产品的价格呢，那基本上呢，在介绍起来、分享产品，其实呢，只要我们愿意开口出去分享，我们用我们的爱心把这个产品分享出去，它其实非常的简单。但从销售大师来到星光大师呢，它是一群人的事业。那它不容易的地方呢，在于呢，我们要有效的沟通。那我过去的工作经验呢，基本上呢是一个人单打独斗的，所以呢，我在沟通这方面呢，对我来讲是我需要学习和提升的。那爱多美的事业呢，是一群人的事业。那我们心连心，心在一起，手牵着手，一起努力。一起共同做着同样一件事，就是爱多美人要做的事，就是分享产品，然后把事业呢分享给我们所爱的人。那从销售大师到星光大师呢，因为呢是一群人的事业，那领导力这方面呢是需要一直的学习。那我非常的感恩呢，非常的庆幸呢，因为我们在爱多美的这个成功系统里面。公司全球爱多美、新加坡爱多美所提供的所有的课程呢，都对我们爱多美的事业者帮助非常的大。在爱多美呢，所有的硬体都有了，那只要呢我们空杯的学习，我们下定决心和伙伴一起在爱多美成功呢，我们都可以边做边学，边学边做。我们就和一群齐心合力、同频共振的伙伴们、爱伙伴们、爱家人们，手拉着手，我们就一级一级的挑战，直达爱尊王顶峰。那在这每一集呢，都会面对不同的挑战。有一句话说：“关关难过，关关过。”只要大家心在一起，只要大家的目标一致。我们绝对呢都可以一一的克服。我记得在2016年参加韩国的成功学院的时候，由新加坡爱多美所举办的韩国之旅。当天晚上在成功学院的时候呢，我们呢回到房间，我们就要书写我们的生涯规划。那当下呢，我觉得呢，我从事了，就是我打工了那么多年，我的老板从来都没有让我来书写这一个生涯规划。那爱多美是一个怎样的事业呢？它让我们来书写我们的生涯规划。那生涯规划呢，对我来说非常的重要。那我们呢，来到这个世上呢，我们每一个人都寻求一个均衡的人生。那爱多美的董事长爱多美呢，教育我们每一个人都要过上均衡的人生。我们一定要在爱多美写上我们的生涯规划，我们一定要规划我们的梦想，清晰刻画梦想，梦想一定实现。
Wow. It's
我
our
是
honor
星
today.
光大师林凯颖。
It's our great pleasure and honor today to invite Star Master Leader Club's member Miss Kain to share on her road to success. Let's put our hands together to welcome her.
Hello, good afternoon, Atomy. I'm Star Master Leaders Club member Lim Kai Ying. Today, I'm very honored. I'm on the stage again to share my route to success. I still remember I shared once before in our online success academy, which was 2020 July. Again, a very good afternoon to our Atomy Singapore country manager, Wendy, our Royal Leaders Club member and center manager, and to all Atomian online and offline. Welcome to Atomy Singapore Success Academy, the first Success Academy in 2022. Since 10 a.m. this morning, thank you so much for our Atomy Success team. We have learned a lot of very informative information from the products compensation plan as well as our member sharing and regarding Him and Hong Sen Tan. So now I'm going to be sharing my little story or my route to success. So let's look at the slide. So this is the route to success. So look at the route. It's not straight line. So I don't call it failure because there is no failure in Atomy. Remember what we have learned from our Dr. Lee. There is no cost for us to invest our time and effort in Atomy. So there is no failure. So my route to success is a story about a lot of unsuccessful, I call it an equation of a lot of unsuccessful effort, events, action. Step by step, day by day, and come to until I get the positive result, get an outcome. When there is any unsuccessful events, I sit down, I write down, and I solve the challenge I face and what is next. So it's also a story of my personal growth and a story of one person to a group of Atomian partners. Today, I'm very happy. Today, I recall when I first attended 2015 Success Academy. I have less than 10 friends, not partners, who attended the Success Academy, the first Success Academy together with me. But today, I have more than 10 partners who attending today's Success Academy, and including myself. We are seven of us who are going and head on the stage to share our Atomy stories with all the audience. So my route to success, also a report book. Because I have less working experience, or I call it social experience, because more than 1/3 of my life, 2/3 of my life, I'm in the education, I'm in the institution. I always called by a lot of people, I'm antisocial, low EQ, because I always only study or in the lab. I'm not dealing with a lot of people, meaning I'm not really have a social skill. Okay, before I continue my sharing today, I have two questions to ask all Atomians. Do you still remember your dream? The dream seems more. Is your dream, is our dream important to us? And secondly, second question, process or result? Which is more important? I'm going to share my answer at the end of my sharing. So let me do a brief introduction, self-introduction about myself. So I'm a Malaysian. As shown in the video just now, I left Malaysia and came to Singapore because of my research, my scientific research dream. Some Singaporean, may think Malaysian came to Singapore for the currency different, for the 2 or 3 currency different. Because we Malaysian, especially Chinese, we are working very hard. But we call as the second level, I would say that second level of citizen in our country. So we work very hard. And we out from our country to pursue our dream. So I came to Singapore. I joined National University of Singapore. I pursue my PhD. I continue my dream. I major in biochemistry and molecular biology. So I did research on microRNA and stroke. So end of 2015, I got to know about Atomy. And last year, because of the teamwork, hard work from a group of people, I managed to achieve Star Master and Leaders Club member. So let's have a look at before Atomy. So look at the photo 2013 and look at how I look like here on the stage. Do you see the difference? Some say it looks like my mother. Do you think so? So this was the photo taken during my convention, 2015. I was in the lab for about 10 years. So remember, just now we have our, who shared the Himohim and the Hong San Tam, shared about the NCBI. Actually, I'm quite proud of myself. Because of my hard work, I, with the research team, we have about 11 papers published on PubMed. So can tell I'm working very hard, right? And I also very lucky to have a chapter. I write a chapter co-authorship with another professor. So that's my report book for my scientific research life. So that's what called as my first life. How should I put it? First half of my life. Okay. And during my research life, I have a lot of opportunity as well, not only staying in the lab, I have the opportunity to attend conferences overseas. So I gained a lot of experience as well, and I brought along my mom to have a vacation as well. So I call myself, and I choose to be more positive. Although now positive is not a so-called favorite, or not a lot of people like to hear positive because of COVID. But I'm still a positive person. You see, even though I'm the person, I've been in the lab or I've been in the institution for quite some times, actually, I'm not really like to be on stage, to be very honest. But as Atomian, sharing is caring. And as a leader, we have our mission. We have our mission to share with Atomian. Because we hope and we wish all normal people like me, like us, can succeed, can be very successful together in Atomy. That's very important. I remember I have a Singaporean partners who met me, she asked me, because my accent, I'm a Malaysian, my accent, she asked me, wow, you are a Malaysian, but you can be so successful in Atomy Singapore. I believe I can do it. That's what she said. So I found that, we have the mission. We have to share with more people. To open the door for others to have the faith, to have the hope to succeed together with us. So why I'm so positive, but actually I'm quite fragile for life. Anyone knows when are we going to leave this world? Although Chinese New Year is coming, a little bit not so auspicious, but this is life. So when the moment comes in front of us, we can't even delay a second. That's very important. So we have to, I myself, Steve Jobs has mentioned, we have to take every day as the last day of our life. When we have anything in our mind, when we have anything to do, we have to do it right now. That's also my attitude. Okay, look at this picture. Anyone know what is the meaning of this picture? So whenever I have to make any decision, this not so young lady will appear in my mind. I imagine I myself, we will be getting older. I will be like this lady one day, sitting on the sofa or sitting on the chair, looking outside. And not so young and started to regret things that which I can do when I'm young, but I did not do because I'm scared, because I'm worried, because I have less confidence, but nothing can be done. So whenever I have to make any decision, this lady will come into my mind, and I will make the decision because I do not wish this picture happen. Okay, and me. As you have watched the video just now, I met Atomy because of an uncle. I attended a gathering. So this uncle is a stranger to me. So I met him in March 2015. He approached me and shared with me Atomy business, but I'm not interested at all. But he has my contact. Since then, on and off, he will contact me. And in September 2015, 6 months later, he called me again. He said, I have a leaders from Korea. Can you out for a coffee, for a chit chat? Again, because he is an elderly. I have been rejected him politely a few times. I think it's not so nice. So I attended, but this time I brought 2 of my friends who has more experience. So guess who is the leader I met from Korea? He's the Crown Master and Crown Leaders Club. We have sit in the cafe. He has shared with me for an hour. Guess what? I don't understand at all. I don't understand a single words or single phrase he shared with me because I do not have any network marketing experience. He mentioned he's a Korean. So after he left, my 2 friends told me he's not honest because his accent doesn't sound like Korean. He is a Chinese. So my 2 friends feel not comfortable But for myself, I'm a more simple person. To me, I can feel his passion. I can see his eyes glowing when he shared, although I don't understand. So I decided to join as a member, and full stop, no more. But the uncle never give up on me. Still continue, call me, WeChat me, and always, I don't know whether he purposely, but I think once a week at least, he will pass by my house. He will text me, I'm nearby your house. Can you come up for a while? I need to chit-chat with you. So he said, oh, you try our toothbrush, toothpaste, this and that. Actually, I was moved by him. And I told him, no worries. I will read out by myself and I will purchase it. So when I get home, what I do, Google. The keywords I key into Google's was bad review on Atomy. Bad review on Atomy. Anyone search before or Google before like me? I believe some of you, yeah, I can see, we have the similar frequency. So guess what? I only found one articles. And I'm not stopped by the title. I continue, I click and I read. Why? There was a bad review. Because the sponsor introduced a not so suitable skincare products for an oily face, a customer who has oily face. So since then, I started to use our toothbrush. So look at the box. Anyone has looked at the box before? Before Atomy, any one of you have used a products with R&D center? Because I am from research background. Research is not, I would say that research is expensive. Because of the research grant, because of a lot of things involved. So imagine a 200 gram of toothpaste, how much? $4.40 with a research center behind the products. So together with a pair, the good couple of toothpaste will be toothbrush. Good couple, toothbrush and toothpaste. So I use the product with the intention to find fault. Why a $1.50 or toothbrush and $4.40 toothpaste? Because, to be very honest, with the research background, I never see such an inexpensive products. So I believe a lot of people like me, the moment we use the toothbrush and the toothpaste, we can find the true love. I call it the true love. The genuine products which we have been looking for so long. So since then, I started to use the daily necessities, meaning that personal care. And at the later will be the supplement and the skincare products. Then, guess what? Uncle called again. Kai-Ying, I need a favor from you. We are going to have a Atomy Success Academy in December 2015. We need a speaker. We need a member to share about member sharing. Not very long, 5 minutes. Can you help me or not? Or I can buy for you the ticket. I said, Uncle, it's okay, I can help. And I can purchase the ticket by myself. So that's how my sponsor lead me to Success System. So I attended the Success System. I found the atmosphere. I feel very comfortable. And look at our 001 Atomy member, our CEO Park teacher. So it was a great experience, my first experience. And after that, I started my Atomy sharing journey. I shared in Commonwealth, second level. We have an office. I remember there was a day, Wendy saw me, our manager. Then on the spot, Kai-Ying, later you are going up to share for 5 minutes. I guess maybe Wendy cannot remember. So the first time, to me, okay, the moment anyone called me, I would say yes first. So I just go up to the stage because I use the product so I can share. So I started my life with Atomy, and I call it as my Atomy diary. I believe some of you have a similar experience as me, or have a busy, so-called busy, stressful working life, or entrepreneur or business person. All of us are looking, we are busy, we are stressful. We were busy, we were stressful. We were always engaged. So whenever any opportunity or any function or any event come to us, our answer or our reply to all this normally will be, I am busy. So I'm looking for another lifestyle. That's why I said I feel comfortable with Atomy products. I feel comfortable with Atomy success system. Why not I give a try? And why not I involve? Why not I experience? And I will find the answer by myself. So, because my sponsor is not really active in Atomy business, I was introduced to my sponsor. So, we are very lucky as well. We were invited to open the second center in Singapore, which is Bugis Center. So I'm one of the community members. We built the Bugis Center from scratch, from zero. Right from the searching for the place, renovation, set up, everything. Everything from zero. So the opening... So the opening of Bugis Center, we are very happy, and this is the first achievement in Atomy. 1st September 2016. We are not earning a single cent. Even my lineage is not, there is no income, but I really enjoy the process because I learned a lot. And I met a lot of my alike, same frequency. We have the faith. We know we have a hope in Atomy, even though we don't know what will happen. So we organized a lot of activities, and I was one of the volunteers. Because of the volunteer in Atomy Center operation, I call it was also lucky. I didn't know I will have this opportunity before I volunteer myself. It's after volunteer I got the opportunity. So Atomy Singapore organized a lot of events. So invited to the center, or we attended the gathering or the dinner with masters from overseas, from Korea, from Taiwan. So, because I have experienced Atomian master in front of me, I took the opportunity and I asked, what are you doing before Atomy? So that's the first question I asked them. I believe some of you will ask Atomy Master the same question. I see our lady nod her head. And second, why Atomy but not others? And thirdly, what is Atomy? From the experienced person, I learned a lot. So that's also very precious learning process. And in 2016, December, I got to know CEO is coming to Singapore for Atomy Success System. And again, I'm very lucky to be invited to speak, to share Him as a product introduction. So because at that time, we do not have much information. So what I did, I Google YouTube, our CEO, Him video. I watched more than 20 times. So I watch the video, I post, I write down the information. So, and come out with the script. So it was that Success Academy, the participants are about 600. So this also a very good, to me, very sweet memory. So, and our CEO, every time I see CEO, a lot of memory came back. So he's a very warm and nice person, very warm and nice. So he visited our center as well, and look at Michael and myself. We took a lot of photos with him, and he himself and his wife. And because when I attended Success Academy, when I told my family members I need to learn, I wouldn't say none of them, but I got the answer. If you want to learn during weekend, and you ask me to help you to take care of your daughter, no way. If you want to learn, you bring along her. So that's the reason why I brought her along. She was running around the venue, and staff was alerted because a child running around the Success Academy. So he approached our CEO and passed the sweet to our CEO. The CEO, very nice and warm, accept the sweets, but didn't say anything. So all these events and all these moments gathered together, I feel this company, I feel our CEO, very nice, very warm. The company the Success Academy, everything is systematic, yet there is a very warm feeling, I would say that. So some of my friends or my family members ask me, how much you get paid when you are on stage? That's how I answer. If the company is humane, is nice, is a very good intention, with vision to help a lot of people, it is okay for me to share. But if the company is in another way around, no matter how much award or how much reward, how much money I was given, I will not speak a single word. So that's how this company and our CEO touched me, the culture, everything. So started from Singapore, my Atomy journey, from Singapore to Philippines, to Vietnam, to Malaysia, to Thailand, to Indonesia, to China, to Korea, and to Taiwan. Because as I mentioned, I don't have much network. So whenever my partners have any contacts overseas, they will approach me, and I will arrange my time, buy tickets, arrange everything, and I will fly together with them. So these are the photos where we attended Success Academy in Singapore. So this was when Atomy Philippines opening. So look at the photo, okay? A very similar person like the one standing in front of all of you. So this was spotted during the Zoom, Atomy Singapore Zoom meeting sharing by the Star Master from Atomy Philippines. So look at the crowd. And we attended Success System in Malaysia. So these are the photos, and we continue running a lot of activities in centers. And Atomy Singapore Auto Sales Master Workshop and Leaders Workshop, I was the only one to attend. But I'm very happy, very, very soon, I have partners who attended together with me. So this was taken during 2016, when we are, again, very lucky, because now COVID, we can't travel. So we traveled to Atomy, Korea. So we enjoy a lot. So look at, we have a lot of precious, very happy photos taken together with our CEO. which is not so easy to get right. So all these photos are very, very expensive or valuable. So look at that. So when opportunity come to us, we have to grab it. If not, because all these photo only belongs to Kai Ying. Yeah, so that's very important. And we also attended the 2019, the World Success Tour. So Atomy from 8 countries, we gathered together in Korea. I still remember that night during the dinner function. Wow, very happy, very excited, all enjoy a lot. And another 3 questions came to me again. So in Korea, our success tour, we attended the Success Academy. I see a lot of, I call it on average, in their late 50s. Okay? Korean. We call it Oji-san? Or maybe I ask same later. So at their late 50s, they only know one language, which is Korean. And they share their stories, very pitiful. Either bankrupt, either low education, no job, this and that. Then I ask myself, why they are so successful? And why I'm sitting here and watch or listen to their sharing. So I ask myself, why am I not the successful person on stage? Do you all have the same question when I'm on the stage? And some of you are newcomer for Atomy. Yes or no? Yes. And why isn't the successful person on stage my mother? That's my second question. Then the third question, I'm worried. I'm not sure whether you're worried or not. One day, our child or our children will ask, why is the successful person on stage not my mother or my father? So, tonight, go back and think about these 3 questions. Okay, so not only the learning tour, we also get the opportunity to visit a lot of attraction and company arrange nice food, nice hotel for us. So we enjoy a lot and we miss our Atomy Korea and Atomy Singapore, Atomy Taiwan tour. So let's give a big round of applause to our Atomy Singapore team and our Wendy manager. Wendy, we are looking forward for the trip. So look at the photos, we enjoy a lot. And these are the photos. Normally, we attended the Auto Sales Master workshop in Taiwan during Christmas. And later was Auto Diamond Master. So we also enjoy a lot. We met a lot of my alike Atomian. So I was very lucky again to represent Atomy Singapore to share as a member sharing during the Auto Diamond Master workshop in 2019. It was about more than 300 participants. So Atomy have a lot of charity and CSR activities, not only in Singapore and worldwide. So I also attended the activity in Taiwan. So now, let's think about this. Don't just see with our eyes. We may misunderstand. Don't just listen with our ears. Most of them may be not true. As long as we take time and feel it with our heart, the truth is the truth. The lie cannot be truth. So to understand about Atomy, our products, to understand about this Atomy business opportunity, we need to learn. And we need to learn by using our heart. Because the confidence comes from full understanding. And we have some employees here. So let's think about it. We've been working so hard to help our bosses to fulfill their dreams. So those that as an employee or business person, so only 2 or 3 business partner who able to fulfill the dreams and take care of 2 to 3 family members. In Atomy, we use the same time. When we were working, we use the same time. When we run the business, we change it to Atomy. A group of normal people work together and we fulfill all our dreams. The moment when I figured this in the right way, I decided to cut all the past and fully, meaning full-time in Atomy business, because I strongly believe I have the faith I can maximize my value and time in Atomy. So appreciate Atomy. So my first half of my life, I really appreciate and grateful to my parents where I have a genetic to complete my PhD study. And in my second half of life, I really appreciate and grateful to our CEO Park. I call it as my father in my second life, another father, because I gained a lot of wisdom about life in Atomy. So because my sponsor is not doing it, so I treat CEO as my sponsor. Our CEO said, everybody is what? 001 in Atomy, correct? So we have to take the courage to look at this opportunity. And he hope we are not only focused on our own success, but also help people around us to become success and continue moving forward together. That's very important. And I always remember this phrase. And we have to love others at the same time, love ourselves. We have to have the hope, have the vision together with a group of normal people. We also normal people. And have the faith. Only death can stop us from achieving imperial master. So we have the faith. And we serve in humility. We serve all our partners. We work together with our partners and our customers. So Atomy 4 words or 5 words phrases gave me a lot of wisdom as well. So I learned a lot. All these other guidelines for me to build my Atomy career. And also our child philosophy, which is very important. So sharing Atomy love. Sharing is caring. We always remember. So this was it was popped up from my Facebook in 2019 April. I still remember I was in China. So I fly back to Singapore and the flight was landed at 5:15 in the morning. But I have to attend the one-day seminar at 2, and I was one of the speakers. And I remember when I was on stage, the microphone out of function. Imagine how? So because of Hong San Tam and Himohim, before I'm on stage, so I still continue. Like just now, I also had my 2 sachet of Himohim and 2 Hong San Tam before I'm on stage. So these all are very, very good memory for me. And I started again to share in the center because I'm one of the committee. I need to speak. And I still remember when I first started to share, less than 10 people. To be very honest, less than 10 people. But along the way, more and more people who listen, who willing to listen to me. And again, shared during our success system. And this was when I shared in Taiwan. Again, I was invited by another master who doesn't have any lineage relationship. So which means I don't have any partners who were coming for the sharing. So I'm a little bit worried because it was weekday and Christmas Eve. At 2 to 5 p.m., I was still very worried. I was very embarrassed if there is no one to turn up. But turn up, was full house. So I also feel very happy. And I also share in Malaysia Center. And a part of that, in Atomy Success System, for my own team group, we do have our team building session, our home party, our meeting, core meeting. So all has been running day by day, every day. So we have 3-4 sessions every day or even more. And this was taken during the Vietnam trip. Same thing, home party, meeting, core, team meeting, everything. As Atomian, we do the same thing. We just continue, do it until we get the results. And during COVID, we have moved quickly, follow the footsteps of Atomy. I also moved everything to online. So we have online sharing, online home party. Everything still remains the same, no matter what happened. Look at that. I still remember that day supposed to have a gathering in center, but we received a news saying that no gathering is allowed. So am I going to cancel? Not. I take out my phone stick. I do it online because everything was prepared. And meaning that during this COVID period, sometimes we get the measurement tightened, readjusted. Can be 5% gathering or 8% gathering. The moment the tightening measurement readjusted, we will quickly gather together. And this time, we feel very happy. We have a gathering with our Royal Master, 三子老师. And challenge in Atomy. A lot of people will ask, Kai-Ying, what are your challenge in Atomy? I believe some of you may find the same challenge as me. But Atomy is simple. Remember what I said, what I mentioned, but not easy. If we wish it easier, we have to fix ourselves first. So that's how I fix myself first, and Atomy becomes simple to me. Make the impossible become possible. Because I'm the person who does not have any network marketing experience. I don't have any network, don't have any experience. So the people who I attract normally will be the same as me. So we are a group of people without all this experience, no network, no background. But what we have the same vision. We hold hands together, we stay together, our heart together, because we know we want, and we must succeed together in Atomy. And the moment we succeed, we can inspire a lot of people. So the duplication started, as I shared just now. I'm the one who shared in the success system, but we can see partner started to share. So our very beautiful MC, and we do have our, later on, the partners will do the sharing. And remember we started scratch to build up Bugis Center. So the duplication started. So the first center built in Malaysia, we established 2019 November, and 2020 December, Choa Chu Kang Center in Singapore. And February 2021, the third center opened in Malaysia, Kluang. And May 2021, fourth center opened in Malaysia, my hometown. I was very touched. And this year, great news to share with all Atomian. Our team have 3 centers. So our number, the center number, 477, 478, and 479. I was so touched and very proud of all my partners. So January alone, we have 3 centers open in Malaysia. So our team, we do have studio, we do have center open in China as well. That's the power of duplication. So another very proud partners that I would like to share with all of you, my partners, her name is Amy Ng, but her family member call her Atomy Ng now. That's what she shared with me. So again, he has no any network marketing experience. Because we work together, she achieved 3 mastership last year. So from sales master to diamond master to Sharon Rose master. Because we are together to work together. That's why we achieve our dream and goal together. So I'm very happy and proud. I have 7 Sharon Rose master under the lineage. They work together with me, then they are the leaders with the Atomy DNA leaders. So, because of partners' success, that's why I'm here today. So from the sales master to diamond master to Sharon Rose master, and today Star Master and Leaders Club. Because of the team, we stay together, we work together. That's why I'm standing here today. And I believe all of you will have the same opportunity as well. And our first Leaders Club member, you know, the moment I was announced as the first Leaders Club member, it's not only the happiness about my own achievement. You know what I said? Yes, my experience, right from the zero, nothing. Yes, we have the first Leaders Club member. And I have the confidence, we have the confidence. We are going to have 2nd Leaders Club member, 3rd Leaders Club member, and 4th Leaders Club member. That's our faith and belief. Thank you so much. So what I gained from Atomy. So I'm standing here. I believe those who joined me when I first started can tell what I have changed and what I have gained from Atomy. Actually, a lot. But I conclude in 5 aspects. Health, beauty, not too bad, right? And wisdom, Atomy families, and wealth. I still remember what my mom told me when I decided to do this Atomy business. She came to Singapore and she looked at me. She said, I don't know whether you will earn from Atomy, but at least you stand in front of the mirror. You put up the skincare product more than 5 minutes. That's what she said as a mother. Because last time, not only busy, but because of stressful, not really have the mood to really take care of ourselves. That's, I believe, is a challenge of a lot of people. And in Atomy, the future or the current, I'm going to have just follow our CEO, Atomy Balanced Life. Going to tune, going to looking forward and work again, work together with the team member, and all of us will achieve Atomy Balanced Life. So if we dream vividly, our dream will definitely come true. So people are great because of their dreams. We are great because of our dream to become Imperial Master in Atomy. So that's the answer for my 2 questions when I first started. And we are being blessed in the success is due to the process. So the process is more important than the result. We have the process, we have the result. So this year, 2022, is the Tiger Year. And I wish all Atomians renew day by day. And we roll like the tiger to another height. I believe all of us, all Atomy leaders, all Atomians, we can work together. And we bring Atomy Singapore to another higher level. Yes or yes? And I wish all of you Happy New Year. And we definitely sure will achieve our dream. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Miss Kaing. I didn't know she has a good sense of humor. Today I know. Okay. Yes. Next, we will play a video. We will play a video on Scenario Live. Well, now everybody familiar with this live scenario, we would like to invite some members on stage to share about their goals. First, we have Diamond Master, Mr. Nicholas Tan.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I would like to take this opportunity to thank Atomy Singapore for giving me this opportunity to share my life scenario on stage. My name is Nicholas Tan. I'm a Diamond Master. Currently, I'm an entrepreneur running a room rental business. I'm a co-living manager by profession. I would like to share about how I got to know Atomy. I know about Atomy through my ex-colleague who started to share the toothbrush and toothpaste to me. Back then, I was using another brand of functional toothpaste. So when I knew that the Atomy toothpaste was only $4.40, I thought there was no harm in trying because I would save some money if I like it. Before I used the product, I did some research on the manufacturer and found that KAIRI, Korea Atomic Energy Research Institute, and KOMA Korea are established entities recognized worldwide. So I decided to join the free Atomy membership and start using other Atomy products. I have become a product lover and started sharing with people, including my family members and friends. I save a lot by switching my daily necessity products to Atomy products. Before sharing my life scenario, I would like to talk a little bit about our company motto. The company motto is created when the company was established back in 2009. The second motto is create the vision. It is so important that all of us must create our vision. What is vision? Vision is a long-range view of assortment of things you want to do. Vision is like a funnel coming out from your head, going out into the future. It's a beautiful picture, like a movie in your head. You build your vision with your imaginations. All things appear twice. The first time is in your mind, and the second time is in the physical world. For example, the phone that you're holding in your hand is once in someone's mind before it appears in your hand right now. The building we are in was once in someone's mind before it was designed and built. The future is what we imagine. You imagine it and become emotionally involved in it. Emotionally involved in the fulfillment of it. You are emotionally engaged in knowing that it's already been done. When you are seeking an answer, the perfect answer, simply know that it's already done. The universe will always give you the right directions and answer at the perfect timing. After today's session, remember to relax and build a vision of doing all kinds of things in the future. There are 5 more words I would like to share before I share my life scenario. When John Kennedy, the President of the United States, asked Dr. Werner von Braun, who was the mastermind behind the space program? What would it take to build a rocket that would carry a person to the moon and bring him back safely to Earth? Von Braun answered him in 5 words: the will to do it. That's it. He knew he didn't have to know how to do it. He knew he had to learn how to do it, but he didn't have to know how to make up his mind that he would do it. We must have the will to do it once we have our vision. Now, I would like to share my life scenario as shown on the screen. As you can see, there are 8 categories in my life wheel. They are personal development, career, relationship, family, health and fitness, income, leisure, and parents. I will pick a few and share more. First of all, I want to share about personal development. I want to become a respected leader who can attract and influence people to follow in my footsteps. I want to lead a team of people to achieve their dreams so that I can achieve my dreams. Therefore, I will consistently improve 1% a day. We do not need to be a Superman, but we need to work together and grow and improve with our teams every day. 1% a day, 1 year is 365%, 2 years is 730%, and so on. As suggested in the daily 8-core checklist, I will spend some time reading to improve myself every day. Secondly, I want to share about my career. We all know that Imperial Master earn more than 50,000 per month. They spend about 6 to 10 years to achieve that. I always think, by doing what I'm doing now with my business, will I achieve what I want in 10 years? If I continue to do what I'm doing now, will I achieve what I want? So what would be the capital required? I want to achieve what are the time required. Am I earning passive income or active income? I want to achieve my success in Atomy to become an Imperial Master to change my family life and my next 2 generations. My target is to become a Sharon Rose Master in 2022, Star Master in 2023, Royal Master in 2024, Crown Master in 2025, and final Imperial Master in 2026. Thirdly, I want to share the passive income that I will be earning. I want to earn a passive income of 20,000 per month from Atomy by 2023. With that monthly passive income, my family and I will stay in a 3,000 square feet landed home. I will hire a maid to take care of our home. I want to free my wife from working 9 to 5 job. I want her to have time to spend with my son without worrying about financial security. Furthermore, I want to provide the best education for my son. Therefore, I want my wife to quit her job by 2023. Last but not least, I want my parents to live healthily. Currently, I will buy 300 worth of supplements for my parents every month. I want to supply 1,000 worth of Atomy supplements for my parents by 2023. I want them to be healthy and live long to spend time together. I love my parents very much. That's all I want to share today. Again, thank you for listening. And I hope everyone can achieve your dream in Atomy. Please start writing your life scenario. This is an essential step to achieve your success. We need to know what we want so that we will fight to get it. You are not alone in this journey. It's a teamwork. What is teamwork? What is team? Together, everyone achieve more. If you dream vividly, your dreams will definitely come true. Aja, aja, aja. Thank you.
Thank you, Diamond Master Nicholas. Next, I would like to invite member Miss Jaslyn Chu to come on stage to share on her life scenario goal. Welcome, Miss Jaslyn, with warm rounds of applause.
Hi, good afternoon to all our great leaders and Atomians. This is my first time to share on stage, and I'm honored to be given this opportunity today to share my life scenario here. My name is Joycelyn. I'm a mommy of 2 girls. Before I get to know Atomy, I actually try doing those micro business, but actually not very successful. I get to know Atomy is through my friend. And the first product that I tried is actually our vitamin C. But I didn't really get to know Atomy yet until last year, July. When I first told to note down my life scenario, I never get to have the courage to note down until the last 2 months ago. I take up my courage and note down what I need to do and what I plan to do for this coming new year. Okay, first let me share. My first view I would like to share most importantly is about my family. I've actually lost my dad early last year. So I tell myself that there's a lot of things that I wanted to do for him. I no longer have the opportunity and chance. So I keep telling myself that I can wait, I can delay to do what I want, but not my mother. So I doesn't want to have any more regret. So I tell myself, I want to, thank you. I want to give her a more comfortable and luxury life, which I've been not able to provide them now. But I believe that after I fulfill my commitment in my career, I will be able to do so. And that is what I wanted to give my parents-in-law and my mom $300 allowance, which I'm not able to do it right now. As for my career, I want to commit myself up to Sales Master by March 2022 this year, to Diamond Master by September 2022 this year. And how do I fulfill this dream? I already started to do sharing daily to 10 different persons. I've also keep getting in touch with my sponsor and attending our lessons and training online daily without fail, because this is what we should do, our 8-star call. The next one I want to share is health, because I always tell myself, without a healthy me, healthy body, a healthy health, I will not be able to give a healthy, I will not be able to do what I want to do for my family, especially my 2 little girls and my mom. So from this year, June onward, I would like to provide $300 to $500 supplement to my family, because I wish for them to stay healthy in order for me to have more time to give and fulfill those things that I have missed giving my dad. And also, I would like to bring my mom to a holiday, because since young, honest speaking, we actually financially doesn't allow us to go for a holiday trip. So she didn't get to enjoy her life actually until now. So by end of this year, I want to bring my mom to a holiday, cruise holiday. By end of this December. This is the end of my sharing. Thank you.
A lot of love for Miss Jocelyn. And let's give her more support by giving her another round of applause. And also we would like to invite Diamond Master Miss Shin to share on her life scenario. Welcome, Master Shin.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks to our company to give me this wonderful opportunity to share my life story and life scenario here today. I'm Shi Ying, a newly promoted Diamond Master. Thank you. I would like to share with you my life story to a Diamond Master first by presenting the 3 whys. That is, why me? Why Atomy? Why us? Firstly, why me? In year 2005, a Singapore-listed company went to China to recruit people to work in Singapore. Around 1,000 people from Shanghai and the CNCT squeezed into the fierce competition for the limited positions offered. I attended not 1, but 5 written and oral interviews to come here. Though I was already 31 years old and a mother by then, which was out of the age range specified by the employer. My outstanding performance allowed me to grab this rare overseas position. That's how I'm able to stand here in front of everyone in Singapore now. Secondly, why Atomy? Working in one of the top Singapore-listed companies is no doubt wonderful. I cherish this opportunity and have been working very hard to stay ahead of the peer competition. I have been the top salesperson in my team for consecutive years, and thus allow me to earn a stable, increasing income to support my family well all these years, and successfully brought my daughter over to study in a local well-known school and achieve good results. That's pretty good, right? As time goes by, I started to think, if one day the company wants to replace me with younger workers instead, how should I plan ahead of my retirement to get myself ready for all these situations? Then one day, one of my friends introduced me a brand named Atomy. I doubted Atomy in the very beginning, but since I like to test the new products when it comes to cosmetics, so I started to use it and test the outcome. After the experience, I realized the Atomy products also helped me improve my skin complexion. This drove my interest in Atomy, and so I continued to use it. Now that you can see my bright and healthy skin complexion, that is all because of Atomy and its wonderful products. After that, since I enjoy sharing good things with my friends, I started to share Atomy products to them. And since, sorry, I'm a bit nervous. After that, I further understand that Atomy value our work by offering a lifelong growing opportunity. This perfectly solved my above-mentioned concern. So adamantly, I grew from just an Atomy tester to an Atomy advocator. Last but not least, why us? The us here refers to our Atomy team and all the members in the team. Atomy is a partner business. You can never underestimate the importance of the partner and all the members. It's a team who brought me to the Atomy world, and the team to give me courage to overcome all the difficulties along the way. It's a team to get me from an amateur to a diamond master. Besides my family members, the most important people I would like to give my thanks here is our Atomy team. Enough about the past. Let me talk more about my present and the future using my life scenario. I feel that my life scenario really helped me to fulfill my dream. In December 2020, I attended one Chinese Success Academy at the same place here, and I wrote on my life scenario book that I wanted to be a diamond master by end of the year 2021. And my dream has become true. Now I have put my new dreams on this magic book, and today I would like to share with everyone all these scenarios. For my personal growth, I want to be a Sharon Rose Master by September 2022. Leading and supporting at least 4 Diamond Masters. As a filial daughter, I will continue to reward my dearest parents. I want to give them $400 worth of Atomy products monthly, and another $400 per month, covering their daily expenses from this month. For my child, I will support my daughter's 4-year university study till 2026. Regarding owning a car, I want to purchase a car worth over $100,000 by end of the year. In travel aspect, I want to bring my family to travel and visit China once a year after the end of the COVID pandemic. In terms of learning, I want to attend cooking courses from March this year to improve my skills in preparing home parties. To maintain my hobbies, I want to have more leisure time to consistently go for my morning dance routine from now onwards. For house, currently I stay in a 5-room HDB flat. I want to purchase a condo by end of the year, which is over 1 million and above. That's all about my life scenarios now. Thank you. Lastly, best wishes to all of you in the new year. May you do things you love to do and have a people who love you. And have a dream to realize in the coming days. Let's see each other on top of the world. Aja, aja, aja. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Master. Next, we will have Sales Master Miss Maria Ng on stage to share on her life scenario. Welcome, Miss Maria.
Hi, a very good afternoon to everyone here. My name is Maria Ng, and I'm a newly promoted sales master. So, I'm really very excited to be here and very honored. I would just like to thank the company for giving me this wonderful opportunity. So before I start, let me do a self-introduction. I have a private diploma in Service and Hospitality Management. And right after my internship, I started work as a customer service officer in the Singapore Tourism Board. Sorry, a bit breathless. Okay, so I was there for about 2 years, and then I got married, had children, And my husband and I thought that it would be in the family's best interest if I stayed at home. So for the past 13 years, that's exactly what I have been, a stay-home mom. So last year, I started looking around for a part-time job, something that would allow me to earn some money and at the same time still be able to look after the children when they come back from school. But it wasn't easy trying to find something suitable in terms of location or even timing. Around June or July, my sponsor, who's also a very good friend, she started to share about Atomy to me. Initially, I wasn't interested, so I kept rejecting her. But because of she had very strong faith in the company and what it stands for, so she didn't give up. And she believed that it was the perfect opportunity for me. So because of her faith and her persistence, I'm here right now. So thank you. So one of the first things that I had to do when I came into Atomy was to actually sit down with our team leader and draft out our life scenarios. So I remember the date very clearly, 1st of November last year, 2021. And I remember it clearly because it coincided with the Facebook campaign that Atomy Singapore was holding. So if you can see on the screen, we were actually featured in a November poster, and right next to it is my very first life scenario draft. Now, my life scenario draft, when I look back, right, I really struggled to actually fill in all the boxes there. And there are two reasons to it. The first being that as a mother, honestly, I was very new to the concept of goal setting for myself because I didn't have the need to set goals. What kind of goals was I going to set anyway? To fold more clothes in lesser time? I don't think so, right? The second reason is actually because as a mother, I've devoted my life and my time to the family. So a lot of my dreams were put on hold. And the past 13 years have been very fulfilling. However, I knew that eventually when I returned to the workforce, there would be limitations to what I can earn or what I can do because of my lack of work experience and also qualifications. So I'm really very grateful to be here in Atomy because here in Atomy, there are no limitations. It doesn't matter what our qualifications are or our work experience. It doesn't even matter what our age is because this platform was created so that you and I can have an equal chance at building a better future for ourselves. So as I entered the success system, watching videos on YouTube and channel Atomy, as I began to watch one-day seminars and success academies like today, as I attended meetings and listened to the sharings of leaders and members alike, I came to the realization that in our Atomy business, there is one thing that we cannot not do. We must plan. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. So this quote is by Benjamin Franklin. So let me just share with all of you my plans for this year, my plans for my future. So I actually wrote down my goals at the start of the year, and this is my third life scenario by now. So my first personal goal is to become auto sales master. I want to become auto sales master because that would mean that I have my auto consumers purchasing things by themselves. On top of that, that would also mean that I am earning a passive monthly income of at least $2,000. I also want to help my associates reach their first promotion as sales master. And I want to achieve all this by the end of this year. So for my second goal, this is actually for my parents. So I personally don't have any savings or finances of my own. So my parents have always been very worried about me and my family because they knew that my husband was the sole breadwinner. And everything that I've given my parents or bought for them has actually been using my husband's money, which is not a bad thing, but nothing beats having your own money to spend whichever way you want. And of course, you have to have a backup plan in case anything happens. So for my parents, I want to give them a $400 worth of Atomy products monthly, starting from April this year. And this will include health supplements for their health, daily necessities like your toiletries, and not forgetting the food items, because my parents absolutely love the food items in Atomy, especially the seaweed and nut mix. They're always running out of it. I'm not too sure what they do with it. On top of that, I want to give them a monthly expenditure of $500 starting from June this year. So that's my second goal. So for my third goal, I'm very excited about this one because it's about my dream house. So right now I'm staying in a 4-room flat. It's cozy and comfortable, but it's a bit small. So I'm looking at buying an executive mansionette in the Clementi area. So a house like this would set me back about $1 million now. I'm projecting to get it in 2026. So probably we're looking at $1.3 to $1.4 million then. I'm going to renovate it in exactly what you see in these pictures. So I got these pictures off the classified ads, and it's very clean, very simple, very classy, and I think it goes perfectly with our Atomy products packaging. So you know you are crazy about Atomy when you start matching your house to the products. So, I'm really looking forward to this goal, and I want to devote a place where I can display all my Atomy products properly, and at the same time, hold my demonstrations and my meetings in a very comfortable and conducive manner. So, what I'd like to say here is that if you haven't written your life scenario before, I would strongly encourage you to really get the life scenario book. Take some time and think about what you want for your future. So, like Mr. Park Hang-gil, our chairman, says, dream vividly. Think about what you want for your future and play it like a movie in your head over and over again. And then take courage, grab a pen and write it all down, whether they are big or small, in as much detail as you can. Because just the simple act of penning your dreams down is going to make you believe in them and make achieving them more likely. So with that, I would just like to wish all Atomians a very happy, a very healthy, and a very prosperous 2022. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Maria, again. And thank you, all Cheryl. And let's give them another round of applause and wish them achieve their goal as soon as possible. Now we will proceed to the very important moment, which is the Mastership Promotion Ceremony for 1st of December 2021 until 31st December 2021. Today, other than coming here to learn more about Atomy, we would also like to give recognitions to individuals who have achieved outstanding accomplishments. Now, Atomy first promotions of mastership is the sales masters. The terms of promotions will be every 1st to 15 or 16 to end of the month. Have to reach a minimum of 700,000 PV in personal accounts. Left and right leg have to achieve 2.5 million PV each. Wow, the thing is, I see here there are a total number of 6,962 members who have been promoted to sales master within these periods, which is 1st of December 2021 to 31st December 2021. Now, everyone may look at the screen. We can see that sales master names are listed all on the screen. In Singapore, we have 126 sales master promoted for the month of December 2021. Let's welcome Mr. Mickey on stage to receive the award, and also welcome Country Manager Miss Wendy Lee on stage to present the award. Member ID ending with 6936, member name Mickey Ng. This is to certify that the above member is qualified for and entitled as sales master, an achievement made possible by conducting the Atomy business with faith and passion. Date 29 January 2022, Atomy, Singapore. Let's give him a round of applause. We would like to sincerely congratulate all the sales masters that are promoted today. Please give them a big round of applause or so. Now, we would like to invite our sales master to give his promotional speech.
Good afternoon, Country Manager Miss Wendy Lee, distinguished leaders from Atomy Leaders Club, fellow Atomian here and online. My name is Mickey Ng, and I'm a newly promoted sales master. It is my pleasure to share with you my Atomy success story today. With your permission, by putting your hands together, I shall begin my story. I have the honor to serve Singapore Armed Forces for 20 years. I retired at the age of 40. And after my retirement, with the gratitude that SAF gave me, I use it as a capital to set up a renovation company. As all of y'all know, setting up a traditional business, you will need many things. You need capitals, you need to pay rent, you need to have supply, equipment, salary, workers, websites fee, and many, many overheads. After 7 years of hard knocks, I have depleted all my capitals. Others may see me as a boss, but actually I'm just an employee of my own business that work for my own business, and worst of all, I will go without salary if my business doesn't have any sales. I had my first wake-up call during the circuit breaker in Singapore, when Singapore is locked down. I had to pay the rent, I still have to pay all my employees, but I cannot pay myself. My second wake-up call is during July last year, when I'm quarantined for 14 days because I have a COVID-19 health warning list. So during the second wake-up call, I seriously think about what will happen to my business and my family if I'm to be quarantined more than 14 days. My business will fall up. My family will go hungry because I'm the sole breadwinner of the family. When I'm in the quarantine, I seriously think about how can I have the M stand for multiple streams of income. I have to look for opportunity that have more than one streams of income. The letter O stand for outstanding products or services. Does a business have outstanding products or services? The letter N stands for nothing down. Does the business require you a large capital to invest in, or you have nothing down, meaning you don't have to spend a single cent to get into the business? The letter E stands for employee resistance. Does a business require you to have a lot of employee, or do not require you to have any employee at all? The letter Y stands for the yield must be high. Does your business able to generate high yields? The letter T stands for trend and timing. Does the business flow with the trend? The letter R stands for residual income. Does the business generate residual income while you are still sleeping? The letter E stands for essential to everybody every day. Does the business actually appear to serve a large segment of the society? And the last E stands for enthusiasm. Does the business allow you to sell what you love? Can you help me to answer a simple yes or no question? Does monetary formula fit into Atomy? I can't hear you. Thank you very much. So, while I'm searching for an opportunity that fit the monetary formula, God heard my prayers, and He sent my sponsor to introduce Atomy to me. He told me that Atomy is the solution to end my struggles. Initially, I did not take his word seriously. I took some time to learn the Atomy business via YouTube channel Atomy. I watched Chairman Park teaching to understand the compensation plan better, so that I can decide if this is what I want to pursue. I realized that Atomy is perfectly fit the monetary formula. In this business, all I need to do is to use the product, tell others about the company and merchandise, and share with him the business opportunity so that he can be successful too. My journey starts early November last year. Of course, it was not a smooth ride. And there's times that I felt like giving up. To keep myself going, I would search for videos to see how other Atomians stay motivated and become successful. After watching many videos, I knew that rejection is just part of the process, and it's totally normal. So I decided to embrace Atomy system, coupled with successful leader support and committed partners. I managed to be promoted to sales master in December last year. I strongly believe Atomy is a business that anyone can be successful if you have the right attitude to learn and a humble heart and willing to help others. With clear vision and determination, we will be able to overcome any challenge ahead. To conclude, Atomy fit perfectly into money tree formula. If you are still not sure if it is a good business to be in, you should know the answer by now. Atomy is not a get-rich-fast business. As long as you do not give up, you will definitely be successful one day. Remember, do not use time to witness the success of others. Take action now. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Atomy Chairman Mr. Park for establishing such a wonderful platform. In this platform, I can visualize how I am able to be successful in a short 3 to 5 years' time. I would like to express my gratitude to my sponsor for sharing with me Atomy and sharing his love for me to be successful. I would also like to thank I would also like to express my gratitude to my team leaders who have guided and support us during the challenge. There's a famous quote that just now you have seen in the slide of STM Lim. If you want to walk fast, walk alone. If you want to walk far, walk together. So thank you, my teammate, for your trust and support. We have done well together. In 2022, let us share our love of Atomy to others and help them to achieve success and a balanced life. Last but not least, a big thank you to my family that have given me time and space to work in Atomy. My goal is to bring the whole family to Korea to visit Atomy HQ this year. In Atomy, the product brings you health. The life scenario booklet gives you vision. The teamwork gives you motivation. The company gives you system. And the compensation brand gives you a financial and time freedom. All you need to do now is to take action. Before I end my presentation, I would like to take this opportunity to wish all Atomians a happy Chinese New Year. See you at the peak. 我们顶峰相见。
Thank you, Mickey, for his powerful speech. Next. Okay. Next, we would like to continue with our ceremony. Atomy's second promotions of mastership, which is Diamond Master. Terms of promotions, every 1st to 15th or 16th to end of the month, have to reach a minimum of 1.5 million in PV for the personal account. Left and right leg have 2 sales master each. There are a total of 1,694 members who have been promoted to Diamond Master from 1st of December 2021 to 31st December 2021. In Singapore, we have 30 Diamond Master, which is a very proud number, promoted for the month of December. Let's welcome Ms. Simbunyi Stella on stage to receive the award, and also welcome Country Manager Ms. Mandy Lee on stage to present the award. Member ID ending with 7678. Member name Simbunyi Stella. This is to certify that the above member is qualified for and entitled as Diamond Master, an achievement made possible by conducting the Atomy business with faith and passion. Date 29 January 2022, Atomy, Singapore. Let's give her a round of applause.
We would like to sincerely congratulate all the Diamond Master that are promoted today. Please give them a round of applause as well. Now let's proceed to the next. We would like to welcome our Diamond Master representative to give her promotional speech.
Thank you, Wendy Lee, and thank you, Atomy Singapore. I'm Stella Sim, the Diamond Master of Atomy Singapore. Oops. I seldom take any photographs. This is one of the photographs that I really like about Atomy. It's my Apple Finan photograph. I'm really thankful to Atomy for many, many things that they have done in my life. So today, I would like to say a big thank you to my leaders, my fellow Atomians, my downline, my upline, my friends, and all those who believe in me. Of course, my thanks goes to Atomy Singapore, who have helped me achieve my mastership. Thank you, Atomy Singapore. And I would like to give thanks, most of all, to Jesus, the author of my faith, their faith and confidence that grew in this journey. As you all know, you always say the word, follow the faith. So like all of you, I follow the faith of my faith, and I follow the faith of Atomy Singapore. My journey in Atomy was not a bed of roses. I am not born with a silver spoon. My family was not very supportive when I tell them about Atomy. So I started my sharing part-time to my stranger market. I keep on sharing every day until I reach my 100 customers and member. I found my first sales master. I'm really very encouraged for the positive response. And I knew that Atomy Singapore is what I have always looked for. Yet, we all know that every ordinary person faces challenges in life. So do I. I have a dementia and often emotional breakdown mother-in-law. It is a miracle to stand before you today. In 2020, the doctor diagnosed and informed me of extreme high cancer markers. If you do not really understand, I had 3,000 cancer markers. A normal person has only 30. The doctor told me that I needed an operation. My husband turned all pale, but I was not afraid. I told myself I just needed to press on to my vision, to Atomy, and I needed to move faster in this mission. In fact, my health deteriorated. As you can see in this photo, my face was so pale. I slept barely 3 to 4 hours a day. Some days I couldn't even remember the names of friends. I unknowingly offended a few friends. Yet my illness did not stop my Atomy journey. I firmly believe that goodness and mercy will follow me all the days of my life. You know, I know that I needed to do something even more. I gathered up my courage and confidence. In 2021, I gave more talks in English Zoom meetings. I shared my first Singapore Atomy Power Talk. I even shared my first Chinese Atomy sharing, which seems to be a mission impossible deed. It was not an easy task. I'm someone who merely reads the English news. But I told myself, I need to step out of my comfort zone. I need to do something different. So for those of you who doesn't really know much about me, for years, I struggled with acne issues. I have very poor skin condition. Today, through Atomy, I look better, I'm slimmer, I'm healthier, and I can live, breathe, and even sleep with Atomy. The person in blue, that's me. Don't I look a bit more better? Thank you. So you may ask, what is actually Atomy to me? Atomy is a hybrid of e-commerce platform. You can be a consumer and you can manage it as a business. You simply connect people and share high-quality items. We can believe in the success of all our customers, have a sharing culture, have a vision of social contribution, and aim to make a better life for others. I have always carried out charitable work since the age of 21. I believe everyone can make a difference, and that is Atomy, making a difference in the life of others. So, why do I join Atomy? In Atomy, I help many less fortunate, the visually handicapped, the deaf and the mute. Yes, I do not know any sign language, but I believe love breaks all barriers. In Atomy, I found happiness, joy, and love. So do my partners, the lady that holds a piece of paper. She drew a heart shape, but she cannot see. She is almost losing her vision, but through Atomy, she's keeping her vision. The doctor says her vision is getting better each day. Isn't Atomy wonderful? Atomy is for everyone. We can make a difference in the life of others. As you can see, I'm next to the Crown Master, and I used to be so plump. And this lady who can't see, she was simply happy to attend a family gathering in Atomy. So in conclusion, I want to tell you that the doctor declared I'm cancer-free. And I believe it before he told me. Because I strongly believe that Atomy is a blessing, a treasure that you deserve to have. We must share Atomy, bring happiness to people around us, share life. Some people tell me it is Atomy for me. I may say Atomy is part-time, Atomy is full-time, Atomy is lifetime. Thank you very much. Let's embrace Atomy, Singaporeans. Be a smart consumer. You will realize how wonderful it is. Thank you very much.
Thank you for such touching speech. Okay, we are now getting higher. Next, it's Atomy Third's promotions of mastership, which is Sharon Rose Master. Terms of promotion, every 1st to 15th or 16th to end of the month. Have to reach a minimum of 2.4 million personal PV. Left and right leg both have 2 Dana Master each. There are a total of 424 members who have been promoted to Sharon Rose Master from 1st of December 2021 to 31st December 2021. Everyone can refer to the screen. In Singapore, we have 11 Sharon Rose Master promoted for the month of December 2021. Let's welcome Bai Ming on stage to receive the award, and also welcome Country Manager Wendy Lee on stage to present the award. Member ID ending with 3105. Member name Bai Ming. This is to certify that the above member is qualified for and entitled as Sharon Rose Master, an achievement made possible by conducting the Atomy business with faith and passion. Date 29 January 2022, Atomy, Singapore. Let's give her a round of applause. We would like to sincerely congratulate all Sharon Rose Master that are promoted today. Please give them a big round of applause again. Now let's welcome our Sharon Rose Master to give her promotional speech.
Good afternoon, everyone, all our Atomians, and good afternoon, Wendy. Good afternoon for all the Leaders Club members and the center managers. So, Actually, I'm very honored to have this opportunity to share on the stage. And I'm Selina here, and Atomy Singapore Sharon Rose Master, and also Podok Center Manager. First of all, thank you so much for our country manager, Wendy, and then our Atomy marketing team to giving me this opportunity to share on the stage. And by the, by the 2nd of last year, December, our team completed the Mastership Challenge. So I'm here to thank you so much for all my partners, because without of your support, I will definitely not here to be share with yours and celebrate for my Mastership challenges. I would also like to thank my family, especially my husband, because he always support me since I start my Atomy business at 2018. He look after my children and help me to do all those housework and support me always. So I'm really thanks him to support me always for these years, and when I doing this Atomy business. So all Atomians here, can I just ask the one question? Okay, got present to yours. I need 3 people to answer these questions. If the correct answer, I've passed my present to yours later on. Can I just check with yours? When you start your business in Atomy, the first problem is what? When you face this problem. Can I know? Wow. Wow, I'm really surprised because actually I not prepared this as a question. But when I share on this stage, I really, really want to know if we all face the same problem. But is it this a problem? Yes, definitely not. So everyone must remember this is a good start if you face the rejection, because you will definitely learn something from this rejection. Agree? Yeah, because, okay, you need to remember that if Atomy is something that everybody believes and something that everybody loves, it is not an opportunity left for you. Correct? Yeah. So it is because many people do not agree with this business opportunity. This is why you face the rejection. But you must remember that is the good opportunity. Think carefully and find a group of the people to work together. So this is the answer when you face this problem and learn from that. So I just remember a story just happened these few days. That day when my center meeting, I saw Wendy in my office, and then she just talked to me, if this Success Academy, when you share on the stage, can you wear a 旗袍? Yeah, but okay, because nearly New Year already, right? So this question is a bit difficult for me because I never wear 旗袍 at all before. But this is an opportunity for me. I just say, yes, Wendy, no problem. So the day before yesterday, when I want to step out of my house and go for shopping to buy this 旗袍, and you all know what happened? Yes, thank you so much. Okay, that is why anything is, even the rejection, even the problem is not a problem for us. Once you step out, you can find the answer, right? If you just stay at home, you even don't know how many people can want to register as an Atomy member from you, but you are not there. Is it correct? Yeah, so any problem when you face, please just step out. Just try. When you try, then you have the answer, right? So Atomy business is a really, really good opportunity to share with surround you. Okay. Make the people working with you to believe the same dreams. So whatever investor believe this is or not, and whether your friend believe it or not, whether your parents believe it or not, that's not important. You are the important person to believe it. Then your team believe it, and you work day and night on this, things will be happen. You will know the result. And my teacher, SB, we all know SB Benjamin, right? Okay, he always asks us, do you believe you can do it? Or do you know you can do it? My answer is yes, I know I can do it. Because as a leader, I need to make sure that I can definitely succeed in Atomy business. If not, how can your partners trust the business and succeed in this business? So you are the most important people to trust, and you know this business definitely can succeed. Sometimes I know that if you really want it, you will definitely have it. Actually, in my center, Bodog Center have a lot of the young generation. For Atomy members, they are doing the sharing, they are doing the home party in my center. I always saw them, wow, I really want to have them also, so young people. And then after that, it's the day before yesterday happened this case. When I going to buy this qipao, and I sign up as a member, I just share with her about 5 minutes only. And yesterday, she come to my center, and the automatic sign on Atomy member with me. And she just 19 years old. Yeah. So I always trust it. When you want to do something, when you want to have something, you just step out and find the answer. You will definitely have it. Your dream will become true. So the new sales master, the new sales master in this term for December, my group have few members challenged with this sales mastership. And the youngest is 24 or so. Yeah, so I'm very proud of them for my partners. So that is the answer I find out. Everything is figure-outable. So once figure-outable, so once you want to find something and you want to do something, it is all can become truth. So when you build your team, incident will always happen. So someone will disturb you and give you a lot of the negative power, and then make you very angry. But don't worry, this is the chance where you can learn something. But the important thing is be sure to stay away from the people who badmouth you, and it get in the way of your growth. And then the most terrible model is the model of a person's spirit. So cherish the spirit is our company model. I totally trust about this. So the spirit is very important. You must keep all this in your mind, even in your heart. I trust that every mischance is in life is an opportunity to behave well. And every mischance in life was an opportunity to learn something. And my duty was not to be. Actually, when you build your team, you must remember you are the number one in your team. But as a leader, you need to know you are the number one in your team also. So we are the family. When we always talk to our team members, you are the number one, you must assist all your members and help all your members. But please remember for yourself. You must remember in your mind, in your heart, you are the number one also. So as a family, we always need to help each other. And our CEO, Mr. Park, said, we who do Atomy business need to follow the children philosophy. So An important point is please remember, you are the number one in your team and in your mind also. So we need to do the correct things and help us and assist each other. So you can't just see to your members. Okay, if we are together doing this business, so our team member, we are the gardener in our team business, and it not just one person only. So Atomy is the teamwork. Need to work together. So the passion in future, optimistic, ready to learn, and never give up. So this is my sharing for this Sharon Rose Master Challenge. And thanks everyone again, and especially for my team members. If really don't have yours, it's not my success in Singapore, in Atomy business. Thank you so much, and hope everyone in 2022 have a great business, and aja, aja, aja. Thank you.
Thank you, Sharon Rose Master Bunny, for the warm and encouraging speech. Now, let us all have a look. Now let us all have a look at the screen for the total number of promotions for other mastership. First of all, it's Star Master. There are a total of 88 numbers all around. There are a total of 88 numbers of Star Master around the globe. Next, we have Royal Master. There are a total of 29 Royal Masters all around the world. And next, we have Crown Master. And we have 6 Crown Master all around the globe. And last but not least, everyone is excited about Imperial Master. We have one number of Imperial Master in Korea. Let's give all Mastership Achiever another big round of applause. Hello all. We have almost coming to the end of our Success Academy today. I hope all of you enjoyed the sessions and had a rewarding day. And we will have our lucky draw right after the announcement. Are you excited? Just as I am. But firstly, please scan the QR code to leave your valuable feedback. Everyone may take out your mobile phones and scan the code. I'll leave the QR code on screen for 10 seconds. We have upcoming seminars, one-day seminar in English on the 5th of February 2022 via YouTube. Second, we have Success Academy in Chinese on the 26th of February 2022 from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. via YouTube as well. Next, connect with Atomy Singapore. We have webpage, mobile app, ticket app, band, Facebook, Instagram, channel Atomy, and YouTube. Throughout all these platforms, you can always connect with Atomy. Members agreement. The company forbids members from selling, providing false or exaggerate advertisement, changing of product packaging, reselling of Atomy products online or offline, unauthorized use of Atomy logo or name and create own advertisement or promotion. Unauthorized practice by members. Everyone can read from the PowerPoint. And also PDPA updates. For more information on PDPA updates, you can always visit www.pdpca.government.sg. Now for Atomy updates. We have Atomy Singapore latest updates, Atomy Chinese New Year home kit, wellness kit, beauty kit, and also food kit. But please be aware that these will be ending on 31st of January, which is in 2 days' time. Members who are yet to purchase, please quickly do so. Atomy Wellness and Wholeness Kits have launched since 26 January and will be ending on 31st January in 2 days' time. Limited stocks, so grab yours now. Affirm your love. All you have to do is purchase 388 and above from 26 January to 31st January, and 22 lucky winners will be getting a professional photo shoot by us, Atomy. Dear members, please be informed, orders made from 27:09 a.m. onwards. Earliest delivery will start from 4th of February, which is Friday. Atomy Singapore office will be closed on 31st January, 12 noon, and will be resume operations from 3rd of February, Thursday. Happy Chinese New Year to all. Not forgetting to remain focused and true to our principle, let's remind ourselves by joining in our corporate motto. Let's all stand up and recite the motto together. Company motto. Spirit. Vision. Faith. Humility. Aja, aja, aja. A big thank you to our interpreters for today, Ms. Essie Chen and Ms. Marina Chin, who are helping out at Atomy Success Academy. Thank you for joining us at the Success Academy today. On behalf of Atomy Singapore, we thank you for your continuous support and Happy Chinese New Year. Now, may I know who hasn't gotten the lucky draw numbers?